Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. I have the glue. Don't you have the glue? You better not. Division Resurgence now on PC. Yeah, I heard. Super down to try it out. You're going to a Pokemon Card Cup when you wake up? So like a tournament or something, yeah? How's that going?
I will handle it.
Almost ready.
Add that, carry the one.
Alrighty. Boop. I exist. Hello. And boop. There we go. I didn't realize that had gotten turned on. The music. Alright. But yeah, man. Welcome to the day, dudes. I just woke up, so my brain is kind of slug-like. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. You gotta, like, clan stuff out of the way. There we go. Seasonal shit. Yes. More upgrades. I need to kill Lilith, I think, today. That's what I think I need to do today. Because Lilith is finally, like... She's only tier 8, but she's also really goddamn scary. I killed Astaroth. That was the thing. Your dog's name is Lilith? Horrifying. Does your dog eat people? Because this Lilith definitely eats people. Like, she definitely does. If you drop it down to T8, I can help. Have you seen the Lilith fight? It's got actual raid encounter mechanics. It's horrifying. It's actually horrifying. I think that's it. Man, I need the higher tier of diamond is what I need.
You know where to find me.
Uber Lilith is no joke. No, we're just doing the tier 8 one. Nothing beyond that. I think... Is there a tier beyond that? I think there is, right? Diablo and Heroes of Might and Magic, the Eternal Conflict? No, dude. Heroes of Might and Magic almost blew up my machine. It was like a huge problem, actually. I had an NPC get stuck. The infinite turn bug back from Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you remember that? And when it happened, it ran my computer out of memory. It literally took 46 gigs of RAM. And I was like, I can't touch this until they fix this. Yeah. So I opened it up in Task Manager and it was at 42 gigs and it was just going 42, 43, 44, 45. And by in 30 seconds that it took me to get to end task it hit 46 and then I killed it. And it destroyed StreamerBot. It started destroying shit all over my machine. So yeah, it turned into the sun. It's not good. So I was like, I'm not going to play this until they figure it out. You said they did a patch? Let me see if they did a patch. Because that was bad, dude. I'm not seeing any patch. It was bad enough that I ended it and went, I'm not playing this for the rest of the day. Also, it killed my save. Because it doesn't save every turn, so all of my progress was gone. Yeah. There was a patch, but no patch notes. Okay. But yeah, no, I saw that and I was like, I'm out. I'm just gonna wait. You know.
Damn. And nice. Hey. Yeah. A legend. Terrible. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Gross. I love when you get a legendary, like an ancestral, and it's just trash. Okay. Crap. Let's look at that one. Complete garbage. My favorite. And that one. Also complete garbage. Melt them all. Do it again.
Yeah. An it's worth some.
Oh yeah, huge update for the rescue.
An excellent pull, my
I've talked to the contractors. We are, if everything goes according to plan, we are 4 to 5 months away. That's it. And then we start building, which is crazy. If everything goes according to plan. Hopefully the county just says yes. But that's a big deal, man. And I can't believe that. Yeah, that's real good news. It is. And I just can't believe it's so close, you know. It's like finally right there. It's becoming real. All of these pants are bad, Chet. Oh, wait.
Just getting warmed up.
The potential to make this good? The hell is that? I don't even know what that unique is. Sashes of the Wretched. Summon a tortured wretch when your current life drops below 55% of your maximum life. Bleh. Melt them all.
Feeling lucky, Mainlander? Hey.
More pants.
An excellent pull. Terrible. Hey. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
I like how she's like encouraging the Gamba. Like, Jesus, dude. You'll be building from October till April? I hope so. It's just everything will be ready by then. So it's like, you know, like... Does she actually say Gamba? Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, we're ready, you know? We're ready. Command Fallen is a meme. I don't want that. Fire resistance and dodge chance are both memes. Life regen and armor. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Come back. Potentially better. Because we could do willpower and max life. I can swap out the life regeneration for something else. What could I swap it out for? Swap out the life regen for anything. Let's go see what we can do with it.
Oh, finished so soon?
No, Ozzy, and I don't really care. Let's see. If I do enchant item on this, and we could take the life regen. Will it suck? God, it's crap. Come on. Wow, this is not going well at all. None of these affixes are good. What are the affixes that are available? I don't think it can be good. I have to get resist all. It's got to roll resist all. Which looks like it's very rare. I'm out of gold.
Goodbye. It has been.
I'm finally out of gold, dude. Okay, those pants are going there. They could be good, but I'm actually out of gold. I just need them to roll resist all. Out of gold.
I'll be here.
Out of gold
swinging
how?
away.
Rerolling that costs 5 million each time. I'm at like 3 mil left. Yeah. How you liking the game? Very much. I think they've done a very good job with this, which I wasn't expecting. Oh yeah, I'm farming on Torment 11 now. Yeah. The fun thing about D4 is earning money is easy, but it's easy to spend all of it on Gamba. Exactly. Everything got spent. Oh, I got 1 point. What am I going to use this for? Command Fallen, I guess. Alright. So you want to make the attempt, dude? How many torments are there? 12. I'm almost at the true endgame. We'll have to set it back down to Torment 8. If you want to come fight Lilith, come join in on my party. Because we're going to make an attempt. She is not easy. She will probably kick our ass many times. Have you played D2R Warlock? No. No, I haven't.
I'll
gotta
be
farm
here,
gold,
swinging
dude.
away.
What is a CSS developer? Oh. That's really funny, actually. That's a really good trophy. Is your level 8 good to join? No. Golemancer, do you feel confident? Because she's going to kick our ass. How long do you expect construction to take? I have no idea. You could run T8. Well, think about it this way. I tried to solo her, and I farmed T11, and I died. She one-shots. So here we go. I don't even get one-shot by T11 bosses. So, like... Yeah, you have to do the mechanics perfectly. It wasn't even about the mechanics, actually. It's about her attacks. She has a couple of one-shot attacks. No, we're dropping it to T8. Yeah, you fight her on T8, not on T11. Alright, here we go. Stay inside the... And Golemancer is dead. Stay inside the ring. Don't get hit by the bullshit. Did you... crash? I think he crashed. He had to have. He just stood there the whole time and died. Yep. It just one-shot me. I don't think you have the defenses for this. Yeah. So, couple of things. Yeah, you don't. Couple of things. There are no defenses that are available for this. You have to do the mechanic. The ring, if you go outside the ring, you instantly die. When she does marks on the ground, the marks on the ground create a wave of spikes. If you touch those, you instantly die. You have to use immunity abilities if you're going to go through them. If you don't have an immunity up, you need to go around them. That's what was killing you. You cannot tank them. Does that make sense? Yeah. That's all it was. It was killing you. It's not a tankable mechanic. Yeah, she one-shots. There will be more one-shots. You'll learn the rest of them. Also, never be in front of her. Yep. Try to get you up. Alright. Do not stand in front of her. My pets should turn her away. Morning, Kaju. Yeah, I don't know if you're ready for this one. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't keep getting you up. I don't think you're ready for this. Even at, like, when I'm in combat, I'm over 1,000,000 toughness, she still one-shots me. So it's not a thing like that. It's, you definitely have to learn the mechanic, and you have to dodge every time, right? Yeah. Boss mechanics are really good equalizers, they are. There are ways to survive some of this stuff, but you have to use immunities. Do you have any immunities on your bar? Which set charms do I use with this build? I am using Nameless. You can't even see the bullshit? No, you can. What she does is she does three... Basically what she does is she'll do three things. Let me draw it. I'll show you what I mean. So if we have the ring, the arena, right? Like this. She'll do like a line, and then a line, and a line at the same time. And what she'll do is these waves, this one goes upwards, this one goes upwards, this one goes downwards, and they all go at the same time. So what you have to do is you have to go, like, stand down here, and then wait for this wave to go past, move to the side, and then she lands here, and she'll do another one downwards. So basically all you do is when you see the three lines, you stand at the end of this one, you go to the left, you go to the right. And that's it. And you just go whoop, whoop, and you go back and forth. Or you use an immunity. That's all. But she does this in any direction. You have to look for the dark lines on the ground. It is not easy to do. I screw it up all the time. Like, that's just how it works. Do you want to keep trying, or do you want to go do something else? Now, Paladin has immunities, yeah. You want to do it? Alright. Let's rock. It is not an easy fight. Yeah, there's one in the middle, two on the edge.
Crush collision! So much suffering.
There's the lines. And it spawned directly in the center for some reason instead of all the way on the edge. I survived it. Or not. One moment. Spikes. Got you. By the way, this is just phase 1. Center. When you see the triangle, you gotta go to the center. Alright, she's going phase 2. When this happens, there's gonna be blood all over the rune. You're gonna see me move to a corner. Come with me to the corner, and then come with me back to the center when I move. You'll see which one it is. It'll be really obvious. Otherwise, beat the shit out of her. Oh, shit. Ah, oh, god damn it. The poison. It's so painful. I need so many resistances. I was in the wrong spot when I was trying to get you rezzed. Anyway, now you see phase 2. We beat phase 2, we win, by the way. Yeah, no. it's a rough-ass fight. You just need to get good? Yeah. That's one of those.
The grave screams their pain.
I don't actually know what killed you there. Center. Community. Alright, phase 2. She's got a lot of poisons and shit, so stuff on the ground will just kill you. You can't really potion your way through it. Like that. Yep. I wasn't even standing at anything there. I don't actually know what killed me. I'm not sure. There's so many mechanics on that phase, and Warlock is really loud visually, so it makes it really hard to see what I'm supposed to be avoiding. You can't get out of the circle? There was no circle there. Phase 2, but... yeah. This is the circle during phase 1. Alright, phased her. Lilith hasn't changed since launch. This should be easy mode. I'm just not geared enough, and I'm not skilled enough yet. I don't know the fight. Phase 1 I know. Phase 2 I do not. Okay, there's the rings. I can't get your ghost, it's in a pool. Nope. I cannot get you. Yeah, you died in a thing. God damn it. Couldn't get to the edge in time. Yeah, you can't stand in one of the pools during phase 2. Yeah, I can never res you again. They're permanent. If you touch those, they die You die instantly is what it looks like. I'm gonna wait on the ads. I think that's all it is phase 2 is staying in the pool shit. Let's go repair during the ad break. Yeah, we'll do some TTS too. It's so rough, dude.
PL Santio on Twitch said good morning from Poland. 4 Yargrass, have a lovely stream today, your heart.
Back to it then.
Good morning. Hope you have a lovely day, and thank you very much. Hello, Ruby Rose. I can't build up charges on a solo boss. I think that's the biggest problem, is my clear times in AoE situations, great. Clear times on single target suck, because I can't build stacks. If I could build stacks, it'd be much faster. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. I gotta learn the fight a little bit better, too. Only been a few minutes, yeah. Looks like y'all will get the fight done sooner or later. Good progress so far? Yeah, no, we're kicking ass. We'll get there. It's just one of those things that's like, you have to learn it, and also, I don't have a good single target only build. That's the other big problem, is I can do some burst damage, but I need 2 to 3 targets to build stacks fast enough. This fight's a bitch, to be honest. That's okay, we'll get there. Ruby and I have pretty heavy damage. Ruby's got a different build than me. My build is really good for wave clear. Ruby's, I think, is really good for single target, so I think we'll beat it now. Should be good, because I need this to upgrade to the next tier. Yeah. Yeah, because I solo unlocked tier 11, so, like, could be good. Alright, let's rock. Got her. Ah, god damn it. I tried to go around it. We all died. Ugh. It's so annoying. She turns and one-shots you? Yes. Oh my god, guys. The dance. You have to do the dance. You have to do the dance. Why isn't she dead? There. I'm getting him up. Do not stand in the pools. Do not stand in the pools. Do not stand in the pools. Center of the room. Center of the room. Center of the room. Center of the room. There's one of the pools. Immunities. Nope. Some bullshit. I don't know what the hell that was, but she just killed everybody. I think she's dead. Wait. Oh my god, she died. Finally. Jesus Christ, dude. Never again. I got you guys all back up. You should be good to go. Oh. Did that count for the dead folks? Did it count for you guys? Please tell me it did. You got it? Okay. Thank God. Did you get it, Ruby? Lilith's 100% a mechanics fight? I know she is. The problem is like... And I know they're probably going to change this. Do you remember when Necromancer had like a huge problem where the whole screen was green exploding bullshit and it was impossible to see any mechanics? You know what I'm talking about? The Warlock has the exact same problem. The screen is just bright exploding fire at all times, and it's really hard to see mechanics. So like I'm hoping they give me an option to... Yeah, the visual pollution is way too high. And it was like that for like Necromancer originally, and they fixed it. So that second phase, you couldn't see shit. Yeah, no, they really need to turn down the visual pollution, or give you the option to. They got to do what they did for Necros and tone it down. Yeah, I agree completely. Because it's rough, dude.
Your
Beautiful.
death will be swift.
Oh. Oh. He's not very happy, is he? Defeat the Echo of Mephisto on Torment 10. Oh. 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 Holy shit. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. One of those was a Resplendent Spark, too. Yoink. Mystery Ancestral Archetype Cache. That was a lot of shit. Alright. I gained 5 Paragon points as well. Does she have any special drops that we know of? I don't know if she does or not. Sir, please do not litter. I picked it up. I picked it up. We're good. Hellhound Sabatons. No. No. Rolled badly. Alright. Nothing in there is any good. Alrighty. 5 points, huh? Let me see here. That's hex damage. I want to get over here and get this. 1, 2, 3. I'd only get that. What could I drop? I need to drop 2 points of something. Maybe I can get rid of... No. Get rid of these. Get rid of those armor bonuses. Let me do... There we go. That'll work for now. That's a good bonus. It needs strength on it eventually. Neat. How much money was that? What are you talking about, Harlequin? Money for what? The repair? It was like 30, 40k? It's not very much. What's this reliquaries? What can I unlock? Oh wait, there's a World of Warcraft reliquary? What? What? How many of these do I have? 101 already? Gross. Gross. He's small and gross. I guess they just unlock stuff because I already have tokens. Check them out in the store. They look great. I think the funniest part about this is this, right? Unlock, like if I go grab this to unlock it, they didn't check their UI. Aim with relics of Azeroth Curran. Why did you do this? Why is that dynamic, right? It should just say claim. Like, come on, man. Did you already get Thaxoran's gift? Let's go check to see if that actually came through. Good job, by the way, guys. That fight is not easy, and we somehow skipped all the mechanics in the second phase. Which is ridiculous. So let's look at wardrobe. No. It has still not unlocked all the stuff. I don't know why. Definitely purchased on my account. Definitely did not give me access. I have no idea.
Care for a game of chance?
I will likely put in a thing to CS. Yeah, I'll put in a ticket. It's been a day. I paid for something, you didn't get it. Yeah. Thaxoran gave me a bunch of silver, and I used it to get a cosmetic pack, and the cosmetic pack did not apply to my account. And it's been about a day. So I'm going to send in a support ticket. We'll find out what's up. I'm going to turn this back up to super difficult time now. Torment 11. You would close the game and uninstall. It's a no-go for you? Yeah, I understand. Alright, alright. Let's see what we can do here. I need to keep doing my journey or whatever the hell this is. But now I have new power-up stuff. Do I have the ability to get another one of these? I don't know if I have another Resplendent Spark. I do not. I only have one Resplendent Spark, and I don't have enough gold anyway. It costs 50 mil. How are you today? Doing good. Doing the war plans. A dungeon. Hey, Ruby, do you want to do a hive escalation? Yeah? Or not. F. I have a Diamond Reserve escalation. Is there a new class with this update? Warlock and Paladin. You want to do it? We can do it on T11. Astaroth is kind of gonna be a bitch. Do you want to do T11 or T10? You have water today? Yes. How do you get that World of Warcraft reliquary? It's just unlocked in your account. A bunch of it is, like, locked behind a paywall, but I'm just not going to buy it. I'm not paying for that. Age verification on the PS5? Weird. $11 should work? Alright. Yeah, because a diamond one is nice. Diamond reliquary is pretty good. Age verification stuff's getting out of hand. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the way that things are going. I'm interested to see how they're going to do that on the console, to be honest with you. It's kind of ridiculous. I wonder if I could build like an aura build on Paladin. That's kind of what I've been thinking about doing. We gotta full clear this so that we can get all the chests. Because there should be a bunch of them. Nice. RN Paladin is what you're working on right now? Is it cool? It's slow without someone to run through pit for EXP. Oh, found a cache. 21,000 fragments. God damn. I'm pretty sure, isn't a royal only 100,000? So 5 of these chests we get a royal?
Fresh meat.
Oh shit. Butcher! Damn it. I almost had it. It was so close. God damn it. The butcher had like 1% health left, dude. Aw.
King sends his regards.
Goddamn butcher. Goddamn butcher in my goddamn dungeon. So close. I had him. I had him. Yeah, each of these chests is 20k. Yeah, I got butchered. I got fresh meated, dude. I have all this obdicite and I really don't need it. $524 billion. I gotta look at that chain ability that you're using because it's pretty sick. But I've gone the demonology route so deep that I don't think I could use it. I'd have to rebuild my old character. Goddamn butcher. I still can't believe he got so low, dude. The butcher's so powerful. Is Ruby a warlock too? Yeah, they have a completely different build than me. They're using some kind of fire chain ability, and I'm using bombardment. So I went a totally different route than them. I really like that there's so much build diversity this time around too. Makes it really fun. Like, the build diversity makes the game really entertaining. Because I look at another warlock, I'm like, what are you doing? You know? Yeah, mine is like bam, 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 bam. But you can see the damage, like... You know, like... And then all it is to charge up my wave-clearing apocalypse. Is the idea. So each of these explosions does a charge per enemy that it hits. When I get to 100 charges, I can launch my apocalypse and just go from there. Oh, boss. And it's dead. As you saw, that was 800 billion on that hit. Do you want to go check the rest of the dungeon? Because I think we got more chests up here still. Yeah, it just kind of shows you how absolutely devastating the Butcher really is. The Butcher's totally random, yeah. He's completely random, and he's really scary. Interestingly enough, I have a Bloodstone on my back. Oh no, we have a door over here, dude. Come check it out. Secret door. Is there a second boss? Nope. Just a resplendent chest room. Cool. Cool. Free shit. Yeah, secret tunnel, dude. 20,000 fragments. Set charm. Oh, Greed Shrine at the end of the dungeon run. Feels bad, man. Only damage numbers, Batman? Yeah, my build has really come online now. Like, it really has come online. It's got the crowd control, it's got the damage numbers, it's got the survivability, everything is working. Long time no see. What's up, Lon? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, next dungeon is Forgotten Wisdom Equipment Delve, Suppressor Elites, and Cultist Horde. Did you use a build guide? Nope. Built it all on stream. You are unlikely to see anybody else doing what I'm doing. You change your lock over to Claw build? Oh, that one's like the really standard build, yeah? Ancestral Dagger. When in shadow form, it throws even more daggers. That's kind of sick. The Claw one I haven't tried yet, but it's neat. Yeah, this one started off as a Beyblade build that I made, and then that didn't work anymore, and now it's a I shoot a Gigabomb Demonology build. Which is fun. And it room clears. The problem is, it's not very good single target. Oh, we got Heroic Artifacts.
Please stop.
Nice. You gotta get all these artifacts. Can you respec freely? Yeah, it's just kind of a bitch. It's a lot of time to respec, you know? And it's not as simple as, like, respecing. Like, you build all your legendaries out, your special powers to try and, like, make a cohesive build. So if you're just changing your abilities, it's not gonna function. That guy was a pirate captain. He's gone now. Ah! My bones! Like, all of this is a bunch of shit combining to make a build that does a thing, you know? I wish it was that simple, though. But I'm tanky enough now, I do enough damage now, that I can, like... I can pretty much just smear tier 11, so... I need to get tier 12 unlocked. That's the next part. I've done a 95 in the pit so far. It's the highest I've done. And I need to do a 100 to get tier 12. And Torment 12 is the highest. At least it's there for you to figure it out on the way up. Yeah. That's the other thing, too, is, like, it is effectively a puzzle to solve. It is gameplay skill and build understanding and a puzzle to try and get to Torment 12. And a little bit of luck. Because you gotta get the drops, too. Tier 11 on controller? No way. I don't like controller. Oh, this is unique up here. Tuning Prism, those are huge. Yee.
No!
Look at the NPCs somehow in here. How long do your spinning flames stay around? Permanent. Like, I only have to press it. Whenever they come off cooldown, I press it. It's 100% uptime. Warlock, yeah. The hype train has begun. That's true. There it is. Might be time to grind some layer keys to get some ancestrals. Oh yeah, no, Zeratil for life. I've got a lot of ancestral gear on. Almost everything. Need to hit 100 stacks. Boop. Alright, dungeon down. What is that? Tuned Primordial. Alright, next one is Vile Splendor, Obel's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Bloodblister Hunter, Undead Horde. Undead Horde. Are they 1 to 2 or 3-star ancestrals though? It depends, right? Remember, power first. Power's abilities first. I'm still missing a couple of ancestral pieces here and there. But, like, some things rolled very well. And because of that, I'm not swapping it out just for an ancestral at the same time. Right now I'm working on getting ancestral pants that are good. The real winner for me right now isn't more gear. It's Paragon levels. The hell? My bomb just went to 0 stacks randomly? It's really weird. Yeah, I just need Paragon levels right now. I've gotten 1 in this dungeon so far. Yeah, something's going on in this dungeon where I'm hitting 0 stacks. And I'm not casting, and I don't know why. Oh, hey, we got an event.
They've been feeding on me.
Is it bugged? Might be.
Soul.
I've had a couple of bugs on Warlock so far.
Take it back from them. Let it end.
My god, I can't see shit. Yeah, that's impossible to see. I have no idea what the hell was happening in that room. What the hell did it put me all the way out here for? Dear God. Can't see shit, Captain.
Such power.
He's dead. Nope. Alrighty. Rip the bit rate? Yeah. There's so many, like, EXP orbs dropping in here. It's honestly worth it to just get them all. I'll get you up. What? I don't even know what that was. It was like a pool of molten gold, dude. I think it got Ruby too. Yeah, I just became a peach blob, exactly. Like a Midas, dude. Yeah, it got you too. The hell that is. Whatever those guys were, they were really dangerous, let me tell you. We got ads. Alright, I'm gonna chill over here for the ad break. Give me a sec. I actually should get that. The ultimate thing. Yeah. Zombezos? No, it's Urivar, dude. Urivar.
Roblochnik_McDuber on Kick said you are the first Kick streamer to not be cringe. A rare finding.
Well, thank you very much. That's nice of you.
Jay Psycho on Twitch said hello Thor and chat. I wanted to let everyone know that one of the games from Indie-December is out on stream and is on sale.
On Steam?
Thor, I
What is
think
it?
this was one you really liked. Link incoming. By the way, this isn't my game. This isn't an ad. I just want to support cool stuff. https://store.steampowered.com/app/2512450/soulquest/.
Oh, SoulQuest. Okay, rockin'. No, SoulQuest is really cool. That's awesome, actually. There's all the gold I need. There's all the gold I need. Oh, I got a bloodstone. Max that on murmurs again. Opals actually end up being really annoying to deal with. Like, really annoying to deal with. I need more defensive. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get the bloodstone. I have the bloodstone. I don't know where we take it, though. Also, I don't really think I'm getting very much XP right now. Like, even killing that blue pack, I got a sliver of XP. Now enters the great, the great horror that is Endgame. Where you basically only level from EXP orbs like that. which is kind of nuts. Experience will? The hell is that? EXP orb. Yeah, each EXP orb is about 1.7 million experience as well. I don't even know what's dropping those, but I need them. I need them all. Bloodstone's in. Yeah, honestly, getting EXP at this level is very tough. You need to pick up the orbs. There's not really any other way to do it. Almost. Boop. I got the first F. Got him. What is happening right now? Okay, I need to go back to town and spend all these opals. I have so many opals. What level are we playing on? Torment 11. I have way too many opals, man.
Taken apart, melted down.
Pants.
And down. Hey, yeah, a legendary prop. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
You step up to that's it for that piece.
Get all of the loot. Yeah, I gotta spend all of these.
And
I'm just gonna get amulets.
Hey, nice. Next
All my,
one will be
like,
even better.
You know, get rid of all the obols so I just get back into the dungeon. Oodles of obols, yeah. You can target farm pants and layer, though? What do you mean? Did this seriously immediately fill up my obols again? I'm gonna lose my mind. How could you tell so quickly that none of them were worth anything? I need Ancestral Legendary specifically right now. And of the Ancestral Legendaries, none of them had any of the powers that I needed.
Down. Hey. Oh, nice. An excellent pull, my friend.
Like this one, Ancestral Legendary.
Smiles.
But that's not what I need. Ancestral Legendary? Not what I need. Yeah. It's a cool one, though. That is actually really cool. But not what I need. Hey, Thor and Goblins, what's up, dude?
Mainlander, I'll be here.
And upgrading those, or selling those, actually upgrades the powers in my stash, which is nice. My codex, or whatever the hell it is. There was so many obols, dude. There was so many. How do you know what piece of equipment or gear to farm on? Well, for me, I need new pants, and I need a very specific set of unique gloves. My gloves give me apocalypse damage, which is huge, called Hands the Worldbreaker. I can get those off Grigori, so that's fine. I need Fleshroot Carapace, which I can get from farming blood, which is the exquisite blood here, from Lord Zir. And then I can get pants, and I just get those anywhere. And boots, which you can get those anywhere. And that's about where I'm at on those. Do you even need pants when you have no legs? How dare you? Alright, this fight is a bitch. Hey, Astaroth. How's it going? Hi, Ruby. I feel like the flame breath is me. Yeah. Wait. What is Kixarth doing here? I've never had that.
What fun.
I can't res you. You're inside his body. What the hell is Kixarth doing? Yikes. Alright, so It's summoning Kixarth, and I don't know why. Also, Ruby, have you done this fight? I don't know if you have. He's got a weird mechanic for phase too, so. I know they do Zeratul. I'm well aware. Yeah. Yeah, Zeratul. I know the mechanic for, like, bosses, and they have specific unique pools. I know which ones I need to kill. I need to kill, Lord Zir right now, so I can get a better chest piece. That's kind of where I'm at, because fire resistance on this is a meme. I don't need that. I needed to have health, armor, then roll more armor on it, and another defensive of some kind. Yeah, I did before, was just unlucky? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you knew it or not. I was gonna try and help out. I've never seen Kixarth on this, though. That's really weird.
Oh, I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight.
Oh. My man.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna wipe it. Because I can't res you again in it. I don't know why we have a huge pack of enemies in there, either. I'm gonna go repair. You should repair it, too. I think you've died 8 times? I think it was now. Might be 7. Twin boys' names need an idea? I mean, we name Frog and Toad Frog and
Anyone
Toad.
asks,
Because they're
tell
funny.
them it's from Skovos.
Pete and repeat, dude. Yeah. Alright. Should be alright, though. We'll get through it, dude. It's a tough fight. I've never done it on T11 either. We can't just kill the doggo either. The real boss is the guy that falls off the dog. The dog keeps regenerating. Alright. Texas and Ranger. Little demons. T11's insane. It's really tough, yeah. Like, really tough.
Empire Games Studio on Twitch with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 good morning, Thor, grower of fungus and herder of goblins. I just wanted to say I hope the stream goes well tonight.
Yeah.
I am getting the things needed to make the cold hot dog pie tomorrow. I will send word when the atrocity is complete.
What the?
Now, where can I find the tasty glue?
Fight.
What did I even die to there? The tasty glue? There is no tasty glue. I'm down in the bottom right corner, by the way. When you knock him. Nice. Oh, Ruby, are you doing that? You just gonna let me stay dead?
Did you think it was over? Oh,
Rude.
Wanderer, we've only just begun.
You're gonna get popped. Oh, maybe I'm gonna get popped. Wait. Oh, god damn it. That's so annoying.
What fun.
Yeah. When the boss is knocked is the best time to do the res, though. For sure. I died to the random pack of enemies that shouldn't have been in the room.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash.
Yeah, he's down.
Superb.
Blood time.
That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing back.
Gotta stay out of that blood. Nice. Good job.
How sweet the pain of destruction.
Looks like you got a really good hit at the end there. I hit him with a couple, but none of them landed well. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. There's the Hecaton Chasm. So that's the one people use for Tyrant's Grasp build. Homunculus. Litany. Interesting. I don't think I've used Red Claws. What does it mean when your health bar gets purple around it? That means that you are vulnerable, meaning it is broken. You will take extra damage. Good fight, dude. Yeah, you'll take 20% extra damage. It's basically like hide. It's like you're gonna die. Demon Blade of Fathomless Dark. I had a Demon Blade of Demons like before. It was hilarious. Alright. 'Tis garbage. Garbage all.
You know where to find me.
Gained a bunch of levels, though. And got this done.
It is done.
So many keys. Okay. What do I have to do now? Do you want to unlock T12, my dude? I did a 95 solo. But the 100 eludes me. You down? I have a deep fear. Oh, 7 indeed. The level 100 pit is crazy, dude. Party vote failed. F. They've gone AFK. How much gold do I actually have now? I'm back up to 125 million. Actually, maybe I can work on those pants. Give me a sec, loot. No worries. Give me a sec. This can roll all resist. And I just need it to. And I'm gonna run out of gold trying, dude. Is it really that rare? I'm gonna lose my mind. Is it really that rare? Are you kidding me right now? I'm out of gold again. God damn it. I just spent 125 mil on that. Whatever. Into the pit. Is it really that rare, though? Like, what the hell? Anyway, I'm in, dude. Hey, so Torment 12 is really scary and does a lot more damage than I anticipated. Jesus Christ. I can't even kill them. Can you kill them? Because I can't kill them. I think this is actually too hard. I think this is unironically too hard. I don't think we can do it. Maybe that pack is just bad. Treasure grab. Where the hell is he? I got an orb thief. Got him. I got him. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? It's poison, that's why this is stupid. We should actually reset. Poison is dumb. Legit. Yeah, no, we should get out of here. Let's redo the level. It gave us a poison level. We don't want to deal with that shit. That's why we're dying so much. It's like poison pools and garbage. Wait. By teleporting at it, remove me from the party? That's dumb. Yeah, that's like a huge problem. Alright, if you want to join back in with me. But poison is not where it's at. Not even close.
Taken apart, melted down.
By the way, it is apparently possible to get a mythic Herodric seal. The thing in the center. There's a couple of them. Yo. That's a wild one, dude. +3 to Hellfire skills. Critical strikes deal 98% multiplicative increased damage, but your critical strike chance is reduced by 50%. I got it as a legendary, or as a unique talisman. It's a crazy one. Oh, you mean the Herodric seals drop from Mephisto? That's really good. Yeah, because I want to use the Scepter of the 3-1 that I got here, which makes all my ultimates have +15 levels. Which is kind of nuts. Kind of exciting for it. Alright, let's try this again and hopefully we get better RNG. Because Poison World is not... That's not it, man. Alright. I can no longer one-shot packs. Feels bad. Lethal Shrine. Oh, son of a bitch. Lightning Pod. That's really annoying. I thought it was your attack for some reason, and it was like red lightning crap. Orb Thief. Got him. What? I don't even know what is killing me. Torment 12 is nuts, dude. At least we're ahead of the timer. That's all we gotta do. Jesus. All we gotta do is be ahead of the timer. That's it. I'm getting knocked around randomly, too. Another goblin? Got him.
Curse this place.
Yeah.
I'm being followed.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of this level. That is a nasty level. Oh, out of the frying pan into the fire. Great. Maggot level. They'll have ranged attacks. It's not great. Don't forget the progress orbs. If you see him, anyway. They all turned and shot me at the same time. No, if we got a fresh meat, we'd lose. You have to kill him before the timer is up. If you don't, you lose the run. Yellow enemy. Nice. Yeah. Get magged, exactly. Get maggoted, dude. Maggots are really scary. They all have a ranged attack. They all turn and fight at the same time, so they'll just one-shot you. Like, these guys leave pools of fire. Can't see shit on the ground. I think you got it, though. Maybe not. Just revive, yeah. He'll be knocked in a moment. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Got him. And we've unlocked Torment 12. Jesus Christ. Now let's never do it. Let's just never do Torment 12. Because that's bullshit, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, that's crazy as hell. Torment 12's the highest, so we now have it unlocked. Which is not great. It's very tough. I thought maybe it was doable. I can do a 95, which is like halfway between 11 and 12, but I can't. I couldn't do that solo. It's too much. 12 solo is way too much.
Nice. Terrible. An X down. They can't all be winners, can they?
Torment 12 is the last one? Yes, it is. This is... We're now at the true endgame.
I'll be here, swinging away.
So we look at this up here. That's it. It's 1400%. Like, at level 10, it says Mythic Roderick Seals now drop more frequently. Level 11, no bonus. Level 12, no bonus. It's just for flexing and getting more bonus experience. So if we go to level 12, we probably do Helltides in 12. You just got the game only standard? That's fine. Yeah, doing Helltides in 12 makes sense. Everything else, not so much.
Yeah. Down. An excellent.
Not unless you're
nice.
absolutely God mode geared, you know.
Well done, you.
Caracus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. That is very nice of you. You rock, dude. Thank you very much. You're playing The Sims 666? You
Back
got
to
it.
then.
You figured it out. Actually, we could probably also do Tree of Whispers on 12. Which would probably make things a lot better. Because Tree of Whispers on 12 would probably give really good rewards. You know? Good time zone, everyone. Good to you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man.
Thor McGoblin has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Your name is Thor McGoblin, dude? God damn it. Holy shit, man. Go fight Mephisto? Not at, like, tier 12. Definitely not happening. Mephisto has to be tier 10, though. Which is kind of busted. Can do that with Helltides combined. Definitely Helltides are worth it on 12s, I think. Like, doing Helltides and also getting Whispers out of the way on 12s just seems like absolutely worth. Do it. We're gonna. Getting these
Chat
quests
has
done.
cursed Thor McGoblin with interpretive dance.
Why do you guys keep doing interpretive dance? Why must you do this?
I'm healing well.
Why must you hurt them this way? Because dance is good? Alright. Thor McGoblin. You have to dance on video. You need to come up with a dance called... The Goblining of the Loot is going to be the name of the dance. And you have to choose a song from the Heartbound OST for it. Gilded Baron. Oh god, get to me. I need this so bad. Never mind, it's dead. There's like 100 mil gold. That'll be gone in 2 seconds. And you have to wear a mask so that nobody has your identity. If you want to come to me, I found an obelisk. Which is nice. The contract is sealed. Alright. Good luck. That one's done. Nice. Yeah, those still give 500,000 experience. Like, that's actually not bad. You know?
We demand
Like, it's...
blood.
Like, these are not bad to do. World events seem to be worth it at this tier. Which is kind of sick, to be honest with you, because you would expect these types of things to kind of fall off and you'd have to do other activities, but no. Like, it actually matters. Yeah, it's another 500,000 experience there. That's really good. Oats for the camel.
This way.
More oats for the camel. Yeah, oddly enough, it seems like open world gameplay is 100% worth it. Bet they had another Paragon as well.
This way.
Yeah, no, I can't play Heroes of Might and Magic. There was a bug that used 46 gigs of RAM on my machine.
Nima?
They need to fix that problem. Yeah. They need to fix it. It was one of the NPCs had an infinite turn, where it didn't stop, right? And it never actually went, and it just slowly increased in RAM usage until it blew up. And it crashed a bunch of shit on my computer. So, definitely not doing that. Alright, do we have a hell tied up? We do not. There is no hell tied up. Lame. Although there's a Legion event, and I guarantee people are going to be at the Legion event. And it also has a world thing that like a stronghold that I haven't completed. So I'm gonna go do that.
Dalinar99 on Kick said, here is your daily dosage of cursed knowledge.
Oh.
Crocodiles can climb trees. Also, they can gallop. Yes, like a horse.
I knew they could climb trees. I didn't know they could gallop. What the shit? What does that even look like? Nah, that freaks me out. I don't like that. Look up Cuban crocodile.
The holy monument of the Zakarum. Never thought I'd set foot here.
What? How many times do I have to press my immunity before the game registers that I pressed it? Alright. Literally spammed the button and then died. Immunity. Thank you. You coming, Ruby? Boop. What the hell is hitting me? There's something hitting really hard in here, and I don't know what it is.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood, grave robber. Let our brothers rest.
The horror. Alright. Gotta get the grave robbers for Crusader scrolls, or skulls rather, and then turn them in. Probably gonna be down there. Here's a video of a galloping crocodile. I can't wait to see it. I'm gonna check it out because that sounds insane. Oh. Nuked it. Skull. Wait. It's a boss man down there now? Alright, now he's dead. Alligators can also run, but very rare occasions. Kinda freaks me out. Yeah, that one's done. He did not die. Oh, come on. Slow-moving bullshit bullet. This guy has everything. I gotta get the hell away from him. You got another one of the skulls? Nice. The guy in the bottom left corner has like 5 different elemental abilities. It's really goddamn annoying. Oh, got another one. Reminds you of the bugs from D3. Oh, gotta kill the guy on the right. He is hiding the skull in his brain. Nope, nope, nope. He does a lot of damage. I don't like it. I don't like it. Got him. Alright, mini boss down. That's another one done.
It took a few buttons, but the good Sir Tristan is with us. He says to leave the smaller crypts. Just common soldiers in those. Take iron tools and go for the big tombs. That's where the gold...
What even was that? Like, every once in a while you just die to something and you're like, I don't even know where the enemy was, right? A projectile, maybe? I don't know. Found it. There's gonna be a boss over here. Now the fun part about this is that we have to fight all of them. All the dudes at the same time. All right, here we go. Nice. Bomb went off. We both shut our bombs off at the same time and just nuked them all. That's awesome. Love it. There we go. This place is clear. Alright. Very cool. And now... Nice. We have a region to go to, finally. Helltide's up. The interesting thing is, I'm betting that people are going to be farming the Blood Maiden on T12. I'm betting they will. It's not going to be very many, but the ones who do are going to be really badass. We should be able to band together and kill her. And that would be a really good farm, you know? Or maybe I'm wrong, and nobody's here. We may be too far ahead of the pack. Yeah. There may just be not enough people at this tier yet. I don't know. Yeah, we speedran it a little bit. That's true. Ooh. Good XP, though, I gotta say. Alright. By the way, the mythic Herodric seals, you don't need to kill Mephisto for them. Yeah, you don't need to. They will drop off of anywhere. People have gotten them out of Helltides already. Part of the reason why I want to do this, because if we're doing tier 12 Helltides, we have a very high chance of getting those items. And we can get our mythic Roderick seal, it's kind of where it's at.
It is done.
Let's go see if Grigori spawns. He might. Yep, 2 of them. Oh god. Oh god. On T11 I one-shot those. Ooh. That's a lot of loot. That's a lot of loot. I'll get you up. Most people get bored of the game well before T12. Yeah, but T12 is like... That's the way, right? Jesus. It's a silent chest. They really buffed the shit out of those, didn't they? Like, T12 for me is the end game where the end game begins, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, that's really what it happened. Well, like, how I feel about it is that we've reached the actual start of the end game now. Once you can get here. Because you're not going to farm it efficiently, not at first. You know. But after you get here, like, that's the beginning of it. And you kind of go from there. We got an event over here. Did you say 101 billion damage? Yeah, the top end that I've done is 800 billion. That is the highest I've been able to get. There's a 521 there. It's a crazy combination of abilities to get it, but when it lands, it feels real good, you know?
We made it.
Nice. I mean, that's definitely worth it. Shitload of XP. Shitload of loot. This seems like the best thing we could be doing right now. Have you played Paladin? Not yet. I'm going to be making a Paladin today. I just wanted to get tier 12 unlocked and kill Lilith. And, now it's mostly just, let's play other classes and try them out. Because, like, a Paladin sounds really cool, you know? And I want to play one with an aura. I just want to do aura din. Like, old D2 style, you know? Is there an ability to do that? Is there damaging auras? Like, perma auras, or no? Is it really fun? Nope. Going after the assassin, huh? Ballsy, ballsy. I'll get my wolves on it, keep it frozen. Oh, shit. Got him. Yeah, this guy has a chance to drop mythics. Like, all of these do, but things like the named have just way better chances. Oh, we got a boss. Help! You're running away. There's a boss up here, bud. I got him. Or not. Sliver of health, man. Alright, now he's dead. Holy shit, the loot. You killed Mephisto yet? Yes. Not on Torment 10, though. Oh my god. Hey man, I feel like there's a lot of loot going on, and I'm dead. That's so much loot. Yeah, you really want to kill Gregorius because they're full of loot, as you can see. God damn it. I need to get out of here. Alright. Alright. Made it. Time to use loot filters? No, this is with my loot filter on. All of those are uniques. Most of them are like ancestral or whatever. Like that's That's some of the best game you can get, or best gear you can get in the game. As you can see, this is the actual gauntlet I'm looking for, but it's not a well-rolled one. But you get the idea, you know. That's a good unlock. Very nice. So the glove that I'm looking for is actually off of the Gregorius like that. It is specifically ancestral unique, and it is a very specific glove that these guys drop. Wait. Somebody's summoning the boss? I see why you were down here now. Is that you summoning the goddamn boss? My man's insane. Oh wait. It's somebody else. We have a third. So much loot and so much XP. It's so much everything, dude. Oh my god. Yoink. 100% worth it, though. Summoning another one. They're actually terrifying. Yeah, no, the drop rates on everything in here are insane. I wonder if their names have anything to do with their drops. Like, Kyle there is the name of, like, that can be one of the names of the Blood Maidens. It makes me wonder if that changes somehow. I just don't know.
Ugh. Locked.
I only need 40 more cinders. Oh, we got a Harbinger. Oh ho ho ho. Jesus. Oh my god, that's insane. Just instantly dead from something. I just don't know what. Where the hell did my buddy go? Oh, come on, game. I get it. I'm supposed to be in, like, a town area. Checkpoint's supposed to be safe. That's stupid.
Kraska, rise!
Yeah, nowhere is safe in Helltide. No. Alright, I have enough for whispers, I think. I'm gonna go through them in. Okay. Are we good? What the hell just hit me? We cool? There we go. Looks like we're gonna need more senders. Nah, there's no way I can get 250. Not on a 12.
It is done.
Legs. But will they be shitty? It's trash. It's trash. Oh? Oh, this could have been good. The Seed of Horizon. Damage over time multiplier? God damn it, dude. Wait. Physical damage. Lime. Worthless. Yeah, it needed to be all damage multiplier. Nothing. Oh well. All things that could have been good.
PT, to break. Back to it then.
Alright. We go back to trying to get resist all on this shit. Resist all. Resist all. Abiotic Factor and Voices of the Void collab? Really? It's kind of a wild one, yeah? Okay, so willpower, maximum life, armor, resist all. And now I can get rid of... I have to build these up, but I also have to add another affix. We have to temper this with a defensive. I'm going to do armor. They rolled 2,500. They got a greater affix. That's great news. Love to see that. Okay, now we need to go and put powers on it. Got to do defensive power. And it's going to be the aspect of, let me see, armor. Juggernaut's aspect. That'll be that one. So we put Juggernauts on it. And now I go up to here. Repair all my stupid shit. Masterwork this. Which random affix do we get? 4,000 armor. So it masterworked the greater affix. That's perfect. And now this will give me 15.7% more toughness over my current one. Hell yeah, dude.
Stones to cut,
Gems to set?
That's a massive amount at my level. This is what I've been trying to build, by the way. My one big defensive item.
Good luck, mainlander.
Okay, now we pop this on. So toughness goes from 510 to 593. And I sock it in diamond and another diamond. Rock on. Pantaloons of big defense, yes. They will keep you from shitting yourself. It's true.
That's it.
No, 15.7% is a lot. That's a huge amount. And these are great, dude. So willpower, max life, armor, resist all, armor. I need to do the same thing for my chest, but the chest is going to be, unfortunately, unique. So, kind of luck of the draw on that. Yeah, love me some unshitted pantaloons, exactly. Okay. Any of these any good? No. Nope. 7.3% resist to all elements is kind of crazy. But mine are better. +3 to Hellfire skills cannot be beat. Not even close. Let's see here. Nope.
Taken apart, melted down.
When you take damage from a non-physical damage type, you gain 151% resistance to that damage type for 6 seconds. That's a crazy-ass item. Max life and cold resist. No. So the charms that I need are going to be incredibly rare. I need to get one that is +3 to all skills and plus all stats. +3 Hellfire, +3 stats. Or +3 Hellfire, plus stats. Yeah. Resists are weak in D4? No, they are not. They are really goddamn good. Yeah. DR is more scalable. Resist is DR. Damage reduction is both.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Both sides are damage reduction, man. And they apply to each other equally. Doesn't matter which one you get, as long as you get one.
Step up to my anvil.
As long as you have scaling in that direction, right? So, like, here's what I'll show you, right? Resistances are capped. Look at this. I'm not even near capped, dude. Not even close. That is not capped in any way right now. Even in combat, I get +40%. Those don't cap out yet. Like, there's no way you're reaching it. Not yet, anyway. Unless I get even more ham in that direction. For armor, I'm at 64,000. And the reason why is because I'm running Juggernauts, which keeps your ass alive, to be honest with you. But if we go back into combat, I'm going to show you. Yeah, no, they changed the way that resistances worked, man. Completely. And, like, I think you might be running on combat before Season 13. Because this has changed a shitload, dude. They don't have percentages anymore, it's just stat, right? As you can see, like... Yeah, you're still living in Season 11. You're totally correct for Season 11. Resistances were not that big of a deal then. Now, you want armor, and you want resist, and you want health. Like, and you want an immunity to get rid of poisons and shit. Because, like, it's just... There's no way to survive otherwise. And as you can see, like, I'm definitely surviving. This is Torment 12 and a Helltide. So, you know. Yeah, no, the combat system, I think, is better. Better than it was. Woo. Almost died. Poison will still kill your ass, by the way. What? Or you only locked at 4 pots? I only have 4 pots. There's no way to upgrade it now, as far as I know. You can get more with, like, pants upgrades and shit like that, but... Out of bullets, yeah. Now I just need damage. Which means I need to run the pit, so I can get higher glyph levels. Poison is so mean, dude. Poison and fire are the two biggest problems right now. Those are the biggest problems out of everything. Yeah, poison and fire. Poisonous fire sounds horrible. Does poison bypass barrier now? Not that I know of, but I don't run barrier, so... Crazy I could take a hit from that now. That's insane. Yeah, you basically just need to gear to be able to take a shot into 12. And if you can, you're good. God damn it, dude. Lightning orb. You just can't see that shit in combat. Are the aspects for Warlock really good? You talking about these? Like, the different things up top? Yeah, I like those a lot, personally. I think I need to change some of my stuff out again. The soul shards or whatever? I think I need to change some stuff now. No, that counts as my greater demon. I don't know. What pants are you running? I need to find another set of juggernauts so that I can melt them and get this up from 117%, because 117 is too low. But these are great now. Like, these are really, really good. So, quite happy with it. You like loot? Same, dude. It's all about that loot. See, what I need now is I need a chest
Blue
piece
Super
that does the same,
MN4 on
boots that
Twitch
do the
with
same.
500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 hello Thor. Today marks my 40 trip around the sun. I am officially old. Luckily I have
finally
somehow
happened.
avoided any adverse DLC. I do have some words of wisdom that I have obtained in my time here.
Oh.
Be excellent to each other, and party on dudes."
Yeah, hell yeah. Always be excellent to each other, dude. And you're awesome. So thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day, man. Congrats on your birthday. Yeah, I might just get the 17% demonology damage here. Might just do. Real crab hours? Yes. Alright. Paladin? What do you guys think? Because I have not played the Paladin yet. I don't know anything about it. Yes? Alright. You want to try it? Why not? I do. Alright. I'm going to swap characters. Want a leveling buddy? Yeah, Tix. Let's do it up. Super down. I need to come up with a character name, number one. Paladin. Oh, it looks ridiculous. He's got to be like bright and shiny, right? He's got to be like the shiniest. Incandescent eyes. We need to have incandescent eyes. There we go. Green incandescent. The white incandescents look really weird on him, right? Yeah. He needs to be very seraphim color, yeah. Next. Hairstyle. Shorn by light, dude. What's the name of it? What is this hair gonna be, dude? All these hairstyles look ridiculous on him. Bald. What? Bald. Party up, we will. I need to give him blonde diamond. I need to determine, like, his hair color, actually. That looks hilarious. Slush white. Make him like an old man. Make him like Kratos? Nah, you gotta make a barbarian for that. Yeah, bald is best, dude. Just make him bald. Done. Let's cover him in tattoos. Because that's a good idea for a paladin, right? Now he's very Kratos. Now he's getting a little deeply Kratos now. It's almost like Illidan. It's like Illidan colors. Or Illidan patterns. Okay, that's kind of cool. He's like written his scripture all over his body, right? I want him to be like a fanatic. We need like an insane paladin fanatic, man. You know? It's a cult. It's a little bit cultish, you know? Yeah, we gotta make a zealot. Government bones? No, bones are heretical. Too much heresy on the bones. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I'm gonna set it to endgame. Because we've already done it. What do we name him? What do we name him? Yes, Afro, 10 years ago. Name him Jeff Bezos. Jane Diablo. We already have John Diablo. Name him Alex Jones. Why would I name him Alex Jones? Name him Mouse? No. Mouse is too cute. Plus, Mouse is sleeping right now. Name him Arby's? Oh, he's got the meats. We could name him Arby's. Does he have the meats though? No, honestly, if I'm gonna play a character named Arby's, it's gonna be a barbarian using the butcher's cleaver. I want to make a build around it. Mouse playing Tamagotchi Live? Wrong mouse. I was thinking Mouse the ferret. The ferret is asleep. That's Iron Mouse. Two different things. It's officially in Funyun Wars now. Did they actually get it? Name him Bones? Red would try to steal him. Could do that. Could do that. Alex Bones. Done. His name is Alex Bones. He's a zealot. He knows all the secrets of Diablo, alright? He knows what the demons are doing. I should probably start it on normal. Actually, do I get Paragon starting? I don't know how Paragon works when you're playing another character. Yeah, Alex Bones, dude. War for Sanctuary. Okay, I get 13 points right off the bat. That's really helpful. Advance. Advance forward with your weapon. Striking enemies with Clash grants you Crusader's March, increasing your block chance. That's cool. Throw a Holy Hammer. Love hammers. Hit him with a hammer. Why is this not increasing in power? Weird. Alright. Let's go to this. I'll go to that. Skill assignment. Put that there. Big hammer. Why did you name a streamer after a ferret? I know, right? Would you like to join me? Oh, mirror. As we are starting off the Paladin named Alex Bones. He knows the secrets. He knows what Diablo's doing. The hell is this? We could actually just teleport right here. You still stream these days? Always. Don't forget the pet and mercs. You're right. I gotta get everything set up on this character. Wardrobe. No, click it a million times. Click it 10 million times. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Let's grab back trophy. Put the beta wolf pack on the back. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Pet. Loathe root, because he's weird. For the Herald of Hatred, because he's cool. Do the gold one. Do the Font of the Slayer, because it's neato. And I think... let's do our horse. Heart glow lantern. That's cool looking. I like that. Witch armor. That's a weird looking dude. Let's get another horse. The shot. I have all these large cat mounts. Riding a lion seems pretty neat, actually. Wait, we have basilisks too? I don't remember earning these. Oh look, it's Anzu. Crossing over from World of Warcraft. Earn through one or more of the Lord of Hatred purchase promotions? That's cool looking. It's a leucistic lion. Does it have armor? That's the one. Neato.
Well, my friend. It ought to be.
If you want to join up, Mirror, go for it.
This scrap of parchment since I first come. I have something to show you.
And then I can start up my bullshit. And Tix too? Actually, is Mirror joining or no? I thought Mirror was talking in chat, but I guess not. He-Man's cat? Yeah. Oh, look. It's easy. The war plan. You can, yes? Do you want to make a new character or no? Oh, Tix is already level 49.
an Amazon creep.
If you want to pop a nightmare dungeon, that would be helpful. Because I don't have access to one right now. Yeah, I'm making an aura farmer. I want to see if I can build an aura-based Paladin. I don't know how it works. I mean, because in previous Diablos, you could have an aura that does damage, right? You and your allies emanate light, dealing damage every 2 seconds to 3 random nearby enemies. Attack speed further increases this damage, so attack speed actually matters. That's huge. What does this one do? Your presence reinforces you and your allies, granting 30% armor and 30% bonus on all resistances? That's busted, dude. No, that's really busted. What the hell? Fanaticism aura. Spending faith emanates power from you, granting you and your allies 5% attack speed and 2% critical chance for 3 seconds up to a maximum of 4 times. What the hell, dude? Is there any other auras on this? I don't actually know if there are. Fortress is cool. Make your stand becoming immune for 3 seconds and create a defensive area around you for 8 seconds. Standing in your fortress grants you and your allies 2 resolve stacks every 0.5 seconds. Keyword aura? You can't type in it. I feel like in order for this to work, I'd have to go Holy Light. That's the only way to make that work. And 45% damage is not very high. It's in the search bar. You saw aura? Oh, you did. There you go. You're right. Literally just those 3. Can you have all 3 running at the same time? That's the real question. You can get all 3 auras? Glorious. Well, I know what I'm doing. Anyway, you guys want to do a dungeon? Dungeon. A lot of aura? Yes. So much aura. Have you been, Thor? Doing good? How you doing? I got a big hammer. Yeah! Throwing hammers. I'm so slow feeling. It's so weird going from my warlock to this, dude. Absolute horror. Oh wait, Major, we're doing new characters. Are you playing a... Looks like you're not playing a new character. Playing a badass right now. Eat it! Shield bash, core mobility, core discipline mobility, impales enemies with lance, blessed shield, blessed hammer. Ricochet shield is pretty good shit. But I like zeal. You know? Get it. Okay, let's grab that. Actually, I'm going to take this off right now. Getting rid of this. We're grabbing even more hammer. Yeah, even more hammer for now. Is this game good for a first timer? Yes. Your talents are bugged? That sucks. I mean, the enemies are bugs, so. Smash him. So slow moving. Bill Rudd has joined. Oh, we got a treasure grab. It's a junk tooth. Get it. Get it. I'm so slow. Got it. Hey, look, a legendary. Surely this will go over well. Immediately gets legendary. Okay, we're good. I don't even know what the power on that is. What is it? Losing 8 resolve grants 45% increased retribution chance for 10 seconds. Retribution gains 50% increased size? Wait. That was retribution. Is a chance for your thorns to pulse around you when you block. That's busted. AoE thorns. I got a lot of hammers. I got all the hammers. It begins. The great auras of our time. Alright, I now have an aura that does damage. I wonder how often this goes off. It doesn't seem to be going off very often. But it makes it so that all my allies have it go off as well. Oh, it's definitely happening. Alright. I see numbers going off. I need to have a two-hander. I need to run a two-hander, I think. Attack speed further increases damage. Scales on attack speed. There's dudes. The horror of the dudes.
Fresh meat.
Oh god. Oh god, help. Help. He's eating me. He's eating me. It's the butcher. The butcher at level 3. He's gonna leave. There's no way. I'm taking him. I'm out of potions. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Oh my god, he's gonna die. The butcher dies. This can only go well now. This can only go well. The butcher dying at level 1 is hilarious, dude. That's literally the funniest way this could have gone. Okay, I have all the R's running now. Like this that actually work. Everything is good. All the passives are running. I have all 3 R's. We're styling now. And now I'm just going to scale the damage dealing R. Because to be real with you, 30% armor and 30% bonus on all resistances is completely insane. Like, just straight out the bat, that is insane powerful. Yeah, no, it's really good. Good morning, chat friends. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day, man. Now that I'm not playing a character so ridiculous,
Vespi238 on Twitch said, "Hey there, Thor. My birthday was the 24th of April. I'm now 39 years old. Been playing World of Warcraft again and have been enjoying the expansion so far.
Nice.
Also, did you know that geese are deaf? It's because they always go huh."
You're not doing this to me. Not today. I won't allow it. That is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Targeting one additional enemy or bouncing one additional time? I'll say bounce one additional time. That seems insane. Please help me pick my TBC WoW class. Druid? Pally or Hunter? Druid. Burning Crusade Druid is fun. I think that's when they really opened up and actually started getting interesting, you know? Yeah. Gems. A million gems. I'm really glad I already look like a potato. Like an armored potato. Yeah. Bear Druid for sure. It's super cool, man. Enhancement Shaman was insane then, too. I agree with that. So now all I need is attack speed. Just all of the attack speed. I wonder if the attack speed makes it tick faster, too. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Yeah, playing the class you know the least is also a really good idea, to be honest. Nothing wrong with that. You'll learn a bunch about it. It's fun that way. Should have been called Bud of Light. I didn't know those guys had a self-heal. I need boots. Boots to make me move fast. Oh, maggot wall. Gross. Your PC just crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. Jesus, dude.
Tumor_factory on Twitch with 500 bits said they've done it again. Purdue monetized the 6-7 meme. Link incoming 321 https://imager.com/a/actor.
I hate that. I hate the monetization of the memes, dude. My God, we've done it. Alright. Yeah, silence brand, exactly. Prop pallies were stupid. I agree.
_bubonic_plague on Twitch with 500 bits said good morning Lord Thorington. Medical science continues to evolve, and researchers have identified what is now recognized as a new organ within the human body. Known as the interstitium, this structure was once overlooked but is now being studied for its critical role in fluid transport and tissue support.
Yeah.
The interstitium is a network of fluid-filled spaces supported by connective tissue, found throughout the body including beneath the skin, around organs, and lining blood vessels. One half.
I think it's actually really cool. The idea that we're now discovering that has so much meaning and matters so much. It's very, very cool. I'm going to run a two-hander on this character, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to do two-handers. The idea of the interstitium is very interesting to me. Very, very interesting. Helltide. Something to do with acupuncture? Really? It'd be really interesting if we found out that, like, acupuncture works because of an unknown organ. Like, we knew that it worked, but we didn't know why it worked. Not really, you know? That would be very interesting.
Care to be a witness? Have you seen the bird? Easy task. The local elder.
Oh.
Wait, how do I already have 48 cinders on a character that's totally new that I've never played?
This ritual to bless our cows and invoke the good spirits of the land.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Also, that's very cool. Join me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the aura. I am in fact aura farming currently. Literally. The aura is disgustingly strong. Is it Praise the Sun time? It is. I'm just gaining more levels of aura.
Over here.
Bing, 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 bing. $15 more bonus from potency. The hell is potency? Enemies affected by judgment. The hell is judgment? What do you think about Hammer Paladins this season? I don't know. I just started off on this character. Like on my main, I'm Paragon 205. This season, I'm doing Torment 12. But like, I want to build an Aura Paladin and just see what happens. And I have no idea what that's going to be like.
Wouldn't have made
You know what I
it
mean?
without you.
Tortured gift of mysteries. But that's kind of the idea right now, is just play around with the auras, see how it feels. Is Thor aura farming? I am actually unironically aura farming. But what I can do with this is I can get a two-hander and then get on my amulet, the 40% damage reduction. So then I just have like a shitload of damage reduction. Running a two-hander, which is kind of what I want to try out. It just seems like the right way to go, you know? So my Warlock, I'm doing a one-hander. Which is good, but I think the two-hander might be better for this. Don't know yet, though. I need to open up one more chest. Your D&D game starts tomorrow? Congrats, there. Okay, aura is disgustingly cool. It's not like D2 auras, though. Like, D2 auras were just like... It just pulse damage. This one has an active that, like, bounces between enemies, which I think is really interesting. Your significant other is joining. That's great. That's really good. Cool looking mount.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Never played Diablo 4 or watched you, but this is giving big Dungeon Siege 3 vibes. It gets insane by the end game. Like, it's just screen clearing bullshit all over the place by end game. Yeah, they picked that up. There we go. But right now, I made a new character, so he's kind of like just starting out. Oh, somebody who summoned the dude. That's cool. I can on-demand weaken enemies. That's really interesting, actually. Rude. I wonder if the passive turns off when the active is on cooldown. Nice. Alright, I need to open up a chest. The passive does not turn off? Okay, that's a big deal. So what I need then is cooldown reduction, attack speed, and levels of aura. Are there items that increase the power of auras? That's a weird one. Like, I need to find, like, uniques that do this. Enchants too? Alright. I wonder if weapon attack speed matters. Like, weapon main hand attack speed? I don't know if it does. There's a unique that changes Holy Light to work like a pulsating aura, and the charm makes them stronger. Okay, I need that unique for sure. Do we know what boss that drops off with?
Battle indeed.
So I can start targeting that loot. Number go up. Yes.
We agree.
I must do another dungeon. It is time. Let us make a sword.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
That's pretty legit. But this one gives way more toughness. F. Alright. I need to do a nightmare dungeon. Nightmare dungeon. Thor is a spaghetti noodle? You'll never prove it. The war plan is per character, yeah. Yeah, it is. Which is cool, to be honest with you. I'm happy with that. Like, I'm really happy with that, actually. Like, I'd rather it not be unlocked permanently and then be done. You know what I mean?
I can still fight.
help me. They're full of pain. Nice. PS stands for pasta sauce. You're right, dude. You figured it out. No one's ever known, but now you know the truth. Roderick artifact, that's nice. We gotta keep getting those. I love that. I love that the dungeons have random shit like that. Why normal and not harder for Divinity? Not harder Divinity for increased XP? Because I'm just trying the class out right now. We'll rank it up after this dungeon. I don't see why not. Usually in the beginning you just gotta do this. Yeah, Divinity I was like, what? Difficulty makes sense, but higher difficulty makes sense if we have clear time. Clear time is the only thing that matters. It's only 75% increase. And we just made these characters. So it's like I'll probably up it to hard after this though if we get some good items. A bludgeon. It's a one-hander.
Don't go without me.
Boop. The aura is definitely pulsing, but it doesn't seem to happen very often. I also don't know what potency is right now, in terms of a stat. You got an Abyssal Whip in old school RuneScape leagues? That's awesome. Yeah, it says like potency bonuses. I have no idea. It's damage and all the other modifiers like healing, so it's just 15% better. Right? Okay. I really need to get... Like, I want to find the uniques that actually make this work really well. But I'm just going to be going pure aura. Hell yeah. My first shitty yelling. Is it 5 or 6 in a party? No, it's 4. It's 4 in a party. Yeah, left side is all 4 of us. I am playing Alex Bones.
No.
He knows about the global demon elite. He does. He's fighting Diablo. That works. It's a great name, dude. My bones. I can't believe Mephisto bought InfoWars. I know, right? It's insane, actually. Wait, there's a cursed shrine? Shit. I'm on my way. I'm very slow. I don't have any movement speed bonuses right now. It's, like, not great. Rude. Whoop.
And then God, he took my sister. I managed to track them to a cave nearby. But along the way, I saw those vile creatures dragging away other people, even wildlife. All still alive, all screaming. I think they're being fed to something here.
Yeah, bonus potency just seems really
to
goddamn good.
That I can find my sister, and we're able to escape.
I'm gonna start buffing the auras up. I wonder if there's one that lets people heal over time. If we have a healing aura or anything like that, would be really goddamn good. I don't know if we do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna up the difficulty. Back to town. Defiance doesn't heal over time. Passive? I'm hoping something does. Jesus. Everybody gets 15% more max life near me. That's kind of nice. More damage. More toughness. More toughness. Resist. It's fine. Toughness.
That's it for that piece.
And I will up our difficulty now. Sir? Can I interact with this? Okay. Your community's awesome? Well, you're part of it, and that's why. How are you finding leveling via warplanes versus doing the campaign? Quite fun so far. I'm actually really enjoying it. What are we missing?
Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Who's this? Hello, Randall. Hi. You're crazy, aren't you? You gonna steal? Do you have any thoughts in your head? You gonna bite me? You gonna bite that? You wanna say hello? Bam. No. You're like Mike. But you're not that big. You're not that big. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How long before you steal? You ready? You ready? You've been out all day and you're this crazy? You're full of energy. You're full of energy. That was me. No? Whoop. Trying to escape, I said. He's trying to escape. Let's see.
It's
Nice. I love a plus 10 damage. Jesus.
damn nice. Next one will be even better.
Where's my helmet?
Yeah, not too bad.
And I think we're
Finished
good.
So soon?
Playing a knight, I see. I'm playing Paladin now. I'm trying it out, and I need to get something with movement speed, actually, now that I think about it. I'm just going to buy boots till I get movement speed boots.
Nice. Down. Yeah. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
No movement speed. Sadness.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
At least it got more tough. Oh well. Which Wiggler was that? His name is Randall. He's a good little dude. Okay, I gotta do Helltide now.
I will see you again soon.
And give me a bunch of charms. Just temper it on? Oh, you're right, I should have. Let me go back to town, actually. I'll go temper it. Just had someone knock on your glass door at 4:30 a.m.? What are you talking about? On your door? Someone knocked on your door at 4:30 a.m. Bro, what?
Ancients, watch over.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Oh, come on. You can do better than that. There we go. Movement speed! Sad seeing an oathless paladin. My paladin is great. How dare you.
Pardon me, stranger.
Yeah, Cursed Bezos is here.
There are too many!
Squished. Nice. Oh, it actually counts when you guys open chests. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. I didn't know war plans counted when your allies opened the chests. Huh. Huh. Holy Light's active chains 2 more times and fortifies you and allies for 4.9% of their max life. Also judges enemies. Its cooldown is reduced per rank. Marks an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 80% damage after it expires. Done. Who dat? We looked for your parents for a whole month. She needs a name, Chet, and she has a big eyebrow. Cross her hair. No, she smells like soap. You cleaned their pen. Okay. Yeah, she's got a big eyebrow. She's got like a unibrow going on. I don't know what to name her. Call her Soap? We're not naming her Soap. It is my turn. I will come up with a name. I'll come up with a name. You don't get to name her. It's not happening. That's not happening. I will come up with a name. You are ridiculous. Alright. We're not naming her Lilith, Chad. Oh, this is one of those. The longer you stayed at the more it hurts. But the more rewards. Okay, it hurts too much. Oh, it killed him. You gotta get out of the thing, it's too much. Oh. I tried. What's happening right now? I got rooted. Yeah, I stayed as long as I could too. I used all my potions and everything. Get a bunch of levels though. Oh dear God, it's insane. I got you. Anyway, I started blasting. All right. Going back to Tyrael. Name her Denny's. That's a pretty good name. And name her Arby's, dude. Name her Lily. Why would we name her Lily?
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Honestly, the warplane is super fun. Like, I really like the warplane system a lot. I think it's the most fun I've had in this game. Fanaticism Aura increases resource generation for you and your allies. 15% bonus more potency. I don't even know where that is, though. Passive stacks an additional time. Let's do an additional time on that. And then this does maximum life. 25% more healing received. Also heals you and your allies for 2% of your maximum life per second. That's busted. Defiance's R increases your damage by 10% multiplicative for 4 seconds whenever you gain resolve. Yeah, let's do that. Everybody gets healed. Critical strike damage by 6% multiplicatively for you and your allies. Done. Auras for all! Alright, the auras are getting disgustingly strong. I'm loving it. I can feel it. I can feel it happening, the auras. You can still try to fish stupid rare items, like 4GA mythics. And with T12 bosses, it even makes sense to do so. Wait, is that a thing? Can you actually fish up items like that? I need to open up 3 chests. You scale your damage by a Castle Paragon node. They nerfed it, but it's still strong, so Defiance Aura is good for you. I'm going to be doing all the auras. Like, I just want to be an aura robot, right? I want to see how far I could take Aura the character, you know? Join me. There are demons. Okay, the passive healing is insane, actually. I wonder if that upgrades per level. You don't farm aura, you provide auras for others to farm. That is true. Unironically so.
Locked.
Got a Hellborn. He kicked my ass. He's not dying, though. And I'm not dying. This is kind of great. Ow. Dick move. Going punch for punch with the Hellborn? Exactly, dude. I'm so tanky. Oh. Like, I'm just ridiculously tanky right now. Okay, I need chests. Let me go turn this in real quick. I'll be right back. You're not selling me this Paladin class? I'm just starting out, that's why. Every character class feels very weak in the beginning. This is no different. No different at all. And I'm trying to do something really weird. Yeah, it'll be disgustingly good by endgame. I'm also buffing the shit out of my teammates. Actually, I wonder if I can do... Yes! Glorious. The Warcraft cosmetics? Yeah, I saw. The aura. The glory of the aura. Now I just need to get uniques that buff the character class so that the auras actually do insane damage. Because they will. They will get to a point where their damage is disgusting. You can already see the damage going. Way to go. And Daryl drops Dawnfire at Hangman's Hall. That's the unique you're looking for. And Daryl. Got it. Yeah, we'll farm in Daryl then. Not yet, though. Obviously. Just the sheer amount of tankiness that I have with a two-hander on at this level is already insane, by the way. Like, it's already completely ridiculous. +2 to aura skills. Alright, man. Movement speed is actually really good. Charm slots, don't care about that. Don't care about that anymore. Critical strike chance, that's cool. All stats. Nightmare of Soul with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, dude. It's incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Seriously, dude. I don't know how I'm getting these Warplan party rewards randomly. It's really weird. Yeah, thank you, man. That is very, very nice of you. Oh, it is going up in power. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting Warplan party rewards, and I don't know what that's from. Either way, I'm down, you know? It's from us? Yeah, but what is causing that? You know what I mean? When you complete one of our war plans, you get a chest. I see. I need to open up one more chest. Oh wait, no, I gotta do a nightmare dungeon. Never mind. Nightmare dungeon! Yeah, if you complete a step in the board. Good morning, sir. How goes the grind? Started new characters, playing around with them. I am playing a Paladin now, and it's been a lot of fun so far. And I'm trying to just stack the shit out of auras, just to see what I can do. And so far, it's really funny. Let's rock, guys. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm basically just stacking the shit out of auras in the character. I want to see how many passive auras I can get going and, like, just making the team broken. But, like, that's from that aura. Like, it's just really good. And I'm healing myself because of my aura. Did John Diablo die? No, he wasn't hardcore. I don't play Diablo hardcore. I play Path of Exile 2 hardcore. 100%. FedEx Earth, what, dude? Are you alright? Hope you have a great stream. I hope you have a great stream. Yeah, it's all done in Russian. Give me a second. Yeah, that guy's banned. Oh, for the ferret name, yeah. Yeah, I saw the text in Russian and it was, not very nice. You can only run... No, you can run all 3 Rs at the same time. I'm running all 3. You just have all the passives going. And you can do the actives too. Just take them. Yeah. So I was like, alright. I'm not going to complain about that, right? John Diablo's taking a nap, that's true. We're playing together as a community. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm interested to see what this one does. Making it so that the aura now stuns is disgusting. Guess you're gonna respec your baby Paladin ASAP? I mean, it's pretty cool this way, right? Nice. Cooldown is going to be the biggest thing. Like, I'm going to need to have really good cooldown reduction later. Because then I could just spam the aura. Like, the active portion of it. See, I need to have a spender. So in order to get the attack speed aura going, I need to have a spender. That doesn't work. Holy Light Aura is based on attack speed. I know. It says it on the tooltip. So I need attack speed, I need cooldown reduction. Those are the 2 things I'm going to be going after. More than anything else. Yeah, I kind of like this. The advanced one is really good. I don't like the Blessed Hammer. I never did. Nice. Movement abilities like that are really good. I like that.
We need to help.
We gotta kill things inside this area. Come stand here. Inside the little rings. The blood rings.
I won't give up. Bloody hell.
Yeah. Mastery done. Nice. All right. Looks like it's working out. Fave YouTube music with the lo-fi chill beats, so nice. I agree with that. That's super nice. Deus Ex background music is your go-to? Hell yeah, dude. Blueprints did a dev interview with the BBC? No shit. We gotta do another Nightmare Dungeon, it seems. Jesus. Hold up. This is 19% and 14%. Yoink.
You know where to find me. PT to break another's work.
All right. One more dungeon, and I've also got points already. Treasure goblins. After completing a Nightmare Dungeon, a War Bounties chest will spawn that grants additional rewards. Done. Demonic rats. Those are great. All right. Off we go. Thoughts on Heroes of Might and Magic Era Pirate? They need to fix some serious bugs with it. I was playing it, one of the NPCs wouldn't take their turn. It got stuck on there, and it memory leaked and went all the way up to 46 gigs of RAM usage. I had to stop playing it on stream immediately. And I love that game, by the way. I love Heroes of Might and Magic. So, like, that was really surprising and bad. Yeah. It happened live, and it was not good. And I was like, it's not worth it. Like, that's an insane bug. You know? My bones! Heroes Might Magic 3 is still the best, in your opinion? Yeah. I agree with that. I think Heroes Might Magic 3 is incredibly good. Like, very, very good. Condemn. I can already get an ult. Ultimate Judicator. Fortress. Summon a divine sword that cleaves the battlefield for 464 damage. Ascend to the heavens and crash down the battlefield as an arbiter. Alright, let's try it. Hell yeah. Dude, he turns into an actual angel. Oh, that's insane. That's cool as hell, dude. Angel. Oh, we can't do it forever. Long cooldown on that. Really long cooldown on that. That's so neat, dude. Duration goes up per rank. Ew. Would you recommend a Diablo 4 for somebody who's never played a Diablo game? Yes. Yeah, I would. I think that it's really not a bad Diablo game at all. I think that this expansion has made it better than it ever has been. And if you've never played Diablo before, it's totally fine. You might really like it, you know. Understand that it is the most expensive action RPG that's out there, which sucks. They do the oaths yet? No. Huh. Are these passives? I don't know how this works. I'm gonna have to take a look at it in town, I think. Since this adds judgment, that seems like the right choice. I gotta deface shrine cap. So if we find a broken shrine, I can put it back together. So Pragmata's base price is $60? Yeah. I wonder if there's any basics that cause judgment. I don't know. Right in here. Ah, I found it. I wonder if you get buffed while you're an Arbiter. It didn't seem like it, but I don't know. It hurts. The hell game? That was really weird. You're basic and you judge a lot. Do you count? Yes. That is exactly why you count. Anybody got a bloodstone? Nope. I think I'm already going to get rid of blues. I need to make a loot filter for this character. Where the hell is this thing? I'm gonna make my loot filter in 1 sec. Why are there enemies suddenly spawning over here? Yeah, what are the goblins plotting? Is this an MMO? Yeah. Only issue with D4 is the price. I agree with you on that. Yeah. It's incredibly expensive. Which is really, like, not great, you know? Well, hot damn. I got a legendary mace. The boss is up top. On my way. I'm plotting to take a shower. Jesus, dude. That's terrifying, actually. What? How deeply annoying. Boss disappears during my ult. Alright, back to town. Do crabs, Creeper? Ubisoft support got community noted for trying to shift the blame to Steam for an Ubisoft Connect problem. That's fine.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
The idea that they got community noted is probably the funniest thing to me. Okay, we're gonna do a cleanse the pit. And infernal hordes. Attack speed. Oh, that gives movement speed. That's way better. Ugh. Okay. Let me write my loot filter real quick. What the hell's the rarity match? Oh, I guess it's item type match. Magic. And we'll just hide all magic. And item type match is going to be everything. And confirm. Enable all. Save changes. I will no longer see blues.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that piece.
Alright, rockin'. The price and all the microtransactions? I mean, the microtransactions are only for cosmetics, so I don't really give a shit about that, personally. But, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. And that's fine. Yeah. No more blues. No more blues. What? All right. We are good to go. Wait, why can't I go in this? It says that I need to do the Infernal Hordes. Can I not do the Infernal Hordes? Oh, there we go. That was a little bit weird. Do you have a key for the Infernal Horde? Do you need one? Do we need a key for this? You need a compass. Oh. Well, I don't have a compass. Balls. Go to the Legion event. Legion event begins in 9 minutes. We'll get a bunch of bonus. Actually, let's go do PvP zone. PvP zone is free money, dude. War table should just be able to... should just start one for you. Does it actually? Yeah, PvP zone is super good, dude. There's, like, mini quests in here that are just worth a shitload. Like, it's the best way to get, whispers. Entirely. It's the best way to get whispers. Join me! If we kill the Seething Abomination, it's worth 5 whispers. So every time this thing pops, you just do this. And then it gives you all these seeds of hatred. And now we're done. And now we take the seeds of hatred, and we go over here. And we extract. There's a goblin. Goblin up top. Oh, don't activate it, though. Wait, there's another goblin. There's 2 goblins. You guys should come extract. You say run, brother goblins? No. No escape for Brother Goblin. Have you guys done much PvP? Everybody in the group? It's a lot of fun, man. You get so many cosmetics and like mounts and all kinds of shit this way. Well, I know in PvPing, we're super low level on like a low difficulty right now because we just made these characters. Alright. But yeah, doing that, immediately got 5 whispers. It's that fast. It's really, really, really good. That one boss was worth half of your whispers.
It is done.
Collection of amulets. Yeah, so how am I supposed to do this? Because it didn't work. Yo. It should already be open? No. When I try to teleport to it, using the map, which is how you get to it, it is not open. Because I don't have a compass. You can walk in, it worked for you? Last time I went here, the door was closed. Whatever. Well, I'm in now. Like, I was sitting there and the door was closed in front of me. They have a level restriction? That's even weirder. Alright, let's see. What does that do now? Okay, that increases critical strike damage. What does this one do? Its cooldown is reduced per rank. $25 seconds. 15.38 seconds. That's the one I want. Alright, you guys coming? You're stuck at loading screen? Well, wait. Yeah, it's super weird. You may have to relog. Yeah, MTX I don't really care about unless it's pay to win. How is he doing? Good, doing good. Give Alex his bones back? No.
_bubonic_plague on Twitch with 500 bits said advanced imaging techniques revealed its presence, showing that it acts like a shock absorbed, protecting tissues from damage caused by movement and pressure. Scientists believe this discovery could have major implications for understanding how diseases spread. Early research suggests the interstitium may play a role in how cancer cells move through the body, potentially offering new pathways for diagnosis and treatment strategies in the future. There was more so 2/3.
I want to learn more about this.
_bubonic_plague on Twitch with 500 bits said, and finally experts emphasize that while it is called a newly discovered organ, it has always been part of the body but was previously misunderstood. This finding highlights how modern technology continues to reshape our understanding of human biology and opens new doors for medical research and innovation.
I think it's cool as hell. Personally. I really do. I think the idea of finding a new organ is crazy. Number one. But I actually think it's amazing. I need to be able to pop something else. Hammers! Okay, let's see. Burning Rain, Aether Fiends. You know, Soul Spires are really good when they have that.
You fight to live. Good.
Knight of Skulls. More skulls. Why is that giving me any power? What the hell? Wave starts, spawn a soul spire. More spires. I like how we just have a hammer tornado now. How's everyone this morning? Doing good, man. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, new organ, the interstitium. They're calling it an organ. It's the connective tissue between different organs, and it actually acts as a transport network for stuff. It's pretty interesting. Soul Spires spawning less often kind of sucks. But we'll start off with one every time, so.
You still believe in victory?
And yeah, this place is way better with a group. And if you have a compass, you can have 10 rounds, so it ends up being really fun.
Rise! Rise!
And by the end, it just gets absurd. Like, even with this, we already have so many points.
Enough. We
You know?
shall deliver judgment.
Oh, I guess we just did.
Step forward.
Nose-based saliva glands? Hell yeah. Gross, dude. All Aether for experience. Yeah, that's good. Definitely worth it. Your hammer is more blessed than mine? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so at all.
Central on Twitch said there is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man. Down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he'll be satisfied is when he's all drunk. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the Rising Sun.
That's pretty good. The fact that you fit that much of it in there is insane. Yeah.
ZIGAG on Kick said I'm not crazy in thinking the Fell Council sounds like a character in a Meat Canyon video, right? Like, I'm not the only person that hears that, right?
No, you're not. That's funny as shit, though. Does not work. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Is this shit broken? That should be doing Q next. What's broken here? Oh, I beat the Q, that's why. I was looking at the wrong thing and I was like, what? I was looking at the action history. I thought the Q was huge. I beat it. The hammered it honestly feels really good. And kind of hilarious. Mostly because it can hit the same enemy multiple times, right?
The _disco_ option on Twitch said Bazinga.
Really? That's your TTS? Of all the things, the Bazinga. I actually had to use a potion. We should raise the difficulty to expert going forward. Getting 4 people at the same time has really kind of trivialized this.
Frozeliber on Twitch said, what is this switch? Chat turn into caveman mode. Well, time to find out.
It's not good. Don't hit that switch. Oh, god damn it. Now look at him. It's not good.
Danube _Huzzar on Twitch said, Awella, don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Awella bird, B bird's the word. Awella, everybody's heard about the bird.
The bird.
Bird, B bird's the word. Awella 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 bird, B bird's the word.
Yikes. Jesus. Got really close to death there. That was terrifying.
Mullatron 517 on Twitch said, here is Oilers number 2.71828182845904523536028713552602874713556028935905574966247093667.
Kinda had a jam for a moment there, but no. No. Hammers! Challenger? Alright. Alright. Right off the bat. First glyph, you know? Trying to listen while doing accounting? F.
McMadison on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yah cheer 500 the day they found me. I hadn't yet been played. Inside my workshop, behind the old arcade.
No.
Electric
Oh, that
Desires
song
had
is so
unraveled
good,
all my
dude.
wires.
Cabinet Man is
Now
so
I'm in the
good.
box for safekeeping. The news reporters reported that I died, but all my organs were living on inside. Circuit board to brain with 2 lungs collecting change. 1 big human heart gently beeping. You can't win me, I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless
No, it's
you
not
cheat.
Tron, it's Cabinet
You can't
Man.
see me behind the
From
screen.
Lemon Demon.
I'm half human and half machine.
It's about a dude who turned himself into an arcade cabinet and then eats people. And drives children to madness. Playing the machine, trying to win. Yeah, it's a really crazy song. It's a pinball machine? I thought it was an arcade cab. Pretty sure it's an arcade cab. Oh, I see that, Dr. J. Why? Why have you done this?
Jazz Maggot on Twitch said, "When streamer goes away, the rats come out to play. We wait all night and day to rat JAM when I say beach, mouse, beach, mouse, chase chicks each beach, mouse, beach, mouse, chase chicks each
What
beach,
is that, dude?
mouse, beach, mouse, chase chicks each beach, mouse, beach, mouse, chase chicks
I don't think it works, dude. I don't think it's working, dude. That's funny as shit, though. Actually outrageous. Bwong. Oh, got a little mini boss. Wait, what did that? Do I have unlimited faith while I'm this guy? I think I do. Oh, I see it. Something is giving me unlimited. What is it? Ah, it's this. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, is that the dude doing that, or do I have a shrine buff? I didn't realize I had a shrine buff. Yeah, it was a good try. A good attempt. You know?
DKTRJ on Twitch said, "Good morning, social kitten soft hair. The
on,
goblins
you.
require punishment."
No.
Here it is. 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 9, 2, 6, 5,
Why?
3, 5, 8,
Why?
9, 7, 9, 3, 2, 3, 8, 4, 6, 2, 6, 4.
No. Not like this. Not like this.
Gorgetto on Twitch said, "Rat JAM."
Rat Jam is pretty good. Thank you for your wallet hash. That's funny, actually. That's ridiculous, dude. What did Pie do to you? Reverse eat. I actually want a pie really bad right now. Like, to be honest with you. Actually, hey, wait. Real talk. Cheesecake is a pie. I don't want to hear it. That's a pie. How does this new DLC compare to Vessel of Hate or whatever it was? I actually didn't like that one at all, and I think this is the best Diablo 4 we've ever had. Like, Diablo 4 was kind of boring before this, and now it's really good. I got a Warlock to Torment 12 today. Feels pretty good. You talking about cheesecake that you bake in an oven? Or cheesecake that you make in a fridge? What? What?
Oh no!
There is oven cheesecake? I've never had oven cheesecake in my life. I've only made no-bake cheesecake. Actually, do you want to know something horrifying? You can go to the store, and there's a company that sells a plastic, like, tin of no-bake cheesecake filling. But what they don't say is you can just eat that shit with a spoon. And no one can stop you. No one. You don't have to put it in a pie tin. You just eat it. Why is it still showing me items that are blue? It's incredibly weird. What's your favorite savory pie? Meat pies are really goddamn good, dude. Just meat pies in general are really good.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Increases by 24% whenever you take damage. Ugh. Well, mine are boots of speed.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Change consecration. Change life on kill. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me movement speed. There we go.
May you find your way back.
And then we can temper it with mobility and movement speed. Should get 20%. So I have 38%, and that's good to go. Bed comfy? You in bed, dude?
Wise to seek an Ascari where stone from creation, destruction.
I think I should still have access to all my stuff. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What gems should I even make right now? I have no idea.
3_kobolds on Twitch said I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
God
and
damn
then the
it.
witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said that, ooh-ee-h, ooh-ah. Ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh-ee-h, ooh-ah.
It sounds so weird
Ting
over
tang
TTS,
walla walla
dude.
bang bang. Ooh-ee-h, ooh-ah. Ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh-ee-h,
It's
ooh-ah.
so bad sounding.
Ting tang
It
walla walla
doesn't know how
bang
to
bang.
do it. Oh my god, dude. That's so goddamn funny. Wait, what the hell? No, go back up here. Curse, but we deserve it? I agree. I believe that.
Twisted_Harlock on Twitch said the missile knows where it is at all times.
Because it knows where it
this
isn't.
because it knows where it isn't.
No.
By subtracting where it is from where it isn't,
No, you
or
know
where
what
it
makes
isn't from
sense.
where it is. Whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was, is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation, the variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the Heir. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile
This is
has
still
obtained,
going.
it is
God
not
damn
sure
it.
just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa, and by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be, and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
I don't think I've ever heard the full thing. I don't think I have. Until now.
Jazz Maggot on Twitch said, TTS.
Yes, indeed. That is in fact TTS. Ridiculous.
That cranium guy on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, you can have text to speech, talk to streamer, TTS, for 50k channel points or any bit donation 500 or higher.
Get in.
Once submitted, your message will be added to the queue, which Thor activates manually.
I do.
If Thor does not get to your message by the end of stream, it will become debt on the debt tracker channel in Discord. Thor pays out to charity when that value hits $7,777 or more. Answered TTS questions are timestamped in Discord in the Answered TTS channel."
Oh my god. You've done the whole thing. Is this what we're doing now? We're just spamming all the things? I believe it. I believe this is how the
Jukemo1 on
goblins
Twitch
work.
said, "Hello little soldier kitten. To become a real Auradine you need the Dawn Fire Gloves. How does it feel to be stuck in a Meow loop?"
You're a Meow Loop. Now what? Nice. Very nice. Awful. Insane. Yoink. Okay, Warplan rewards. I'm gonna have to open up a second one, so I'm gonna. Damn, that actually has them blow up like crazy, honestly. The idea that they explode and do that much damage to me, even at this level, is just absurd. Also, I found that Hammerdin works very badly on enemies that are tiny, model-wise. Very tiny. Quiche is also a pie? True. Quiche is good, though. When I was a kid, I hated
Wolf
it.
and Nature on Twitch
But I
said,
like it
according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its
No,
wings are
you
too
can't
small to
fit
get
this.
its fat little body off the ground.
There's no way
The
you
bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second.
He's
Hello,
actually
Barry,
doing it.
Adam, can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up.
God damn it. Don't you be movie.
The Singer Bro on Twitch said, technically, cheesecake is a type of tart. Because it consists of a stable filling set on top of a crust without a top layer of pastry, it is formally classified by many culinary experts and the Oxford University Press as a flan or tart. While it often sits in a unique category, it is not a traditional cake.
You're categorized as a tart. Now what? You will never possibly recover from this. It's over. Yep.
Angry Hob 0Z on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, what the hell am I looking at? When
Diablo.
does this happen in the movie? Now. You're looking at now.
Oh, goddamn,
sir.
Spaceballs.
Everything that happens now is happening now. What happened to then? We passed then. When? Just
now.
We're at now. Go back to then. When? Now. I can't. Why? We missed it. When? Just now. When will then be now? Soon. How soon?
Join me. Join me in the Undercity. I need help. Actually, did a lot of damage. No problem. Help me kill this thing or we're gonna run out of time. I can't kill it fast enough. Anybody? 30 seconds. There we go. Yeah, we need more people over here. Oh, there we go. Saved. I don't have damage. I'm the aura man. Got the zoomies, dude. Boop.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said, if I eat an entire bowl of cheesecake filling and then go sit in a dry sauna, am I now a cheesecake?
You are.
Limes HMM.
You are indeed. That's actually how you become a cheesecake. You figured it out.
Central on Twitch said meow. G-Scout_7777 on Kick said, hi Thor, I wanted to let you know Pirate Software is live. You should give the channel a shout out.
Thanks, bud. That's a great idea. Ridiculous. Yeah, never heard of him. Never heard of that guy before. I have no idea who he is, dude.
Omnombrains on Twitch said meow. Nancy No Pantsy on Twitch said meow.
What a name, dude. Nancy No Pantsy. Great name. Fantastic name.
MCBD30 on Twitch said, long time listener, first time caller, I say meow.
You're a monster, you know that? You know that? It's true. Ridiculous, dude. Oh hey, I have stuff in all of these now. Actually don't know what I want for skills. Probably hammers, I guess. That was weird. The spirits empower you. Well, the R is hitting for 1,000. So it's definitely working. Yeah. Oh my god, chat, no. You guys are menaces, I swear.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 500 bits said, the missile knows where it is at all times.
No.
It knows this because it knows where it is.
No.
But that doesn't mean the missile looks on itself in despair. A missile must travel ludicrous distances to reach its target. The target often being miles away. A speck. A dream. Its chances of hitting its target is slim at most, especially if it's outdated, unprepared, and has rotted in storage for years. And the target is moving at such speeds that are inconceivable to the human mind.
As sharp as mine.
Thank you for teaching me about the missile.
Tulok on Twitch said, for a number of years now, work has been proceeding in order to bring perfection to the crudely conceived idea of a transmission that would not only supply inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammeters. Such an instrument is the turbo encabulator.
Yep.
Now basically the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it is produced by Dinte Dark Spear on Twitch said, since you are Lord of the Wigglers, how do you wiggle?
I'm actually constantly wiggling. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, you may not realize it. It's too fast. It's true.
McMadison on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500. Speaking of cheesecakes, you should try making a pickled cheesecake kappa."
A pickled cheesecake? That sounds really weird. Like a pickled cheesecake sounds insane. Join me! I'm in the Inferno. Okay, hold up. What do we get for hammers? Huh. Follows and orbits around you. Yo. Orbit hammer. Gains 15% increased cast speed, and its hammers travel 25% faster. That's good. Alright. Look at it! You made a new character and you're still Beyblading? Well, I mean, yeah.
The daughter's traitor. Have you wandered?
Look at it go! It's incredible, though.
Tulok on Twitch said, the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive dereactance.
You can tell me about
The original
Dingle
machine
Arms,
had
too?
a base plate of prefamulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with the panometric fan. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Mars Levinas, so fitted to the amber-fashioned lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O Delta
love the
type placed in
turbo-encabulator.
panodermic.
I actually love the turbo encabulator so much. Incredible. Honestly good. Yeah, it really is the best.
Twisted_Harlock on Twitch said, Abby Shark, do. Baby Shark, do.
No.
Baby Shark, do.
No.
Baby
Oh,
Shark,
God.
Mommy
Oh,
Shark,
God.
do. Mommy Shark, do. Mommy Shark, do. Mommy Shark, Daddy Shark, do. Daddy Shark, do.
I refuse. I won't allow that one to go on longer. The horror. Hey, chat. What kind of meat is in Diablo? What kind of meat would that be, do you think?
Fresh meat!
Oh, okay, thanks. Kill him! We're not killing him. We're weak and soggy. Damn. We didn't even come close, dude. Fresh meat. Yeah, tragic.
You still believe in victory?
Yeah, a bunch of wet noodles. That's what we are now. What a hammer, though.
Tulok on Twitch said semi-boloid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible tremie pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammators. The turbo encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of Novatronians. Moreover, whenever a fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with a drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal regeneration.
There it is. It had to be in there eventually. I hear buzzwords? Yeah, the turbo encabulator, man.
Olishues on Twitch said we've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution. The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it. NeuroJAM.
Oh. Oh, these are going to be nasty. A tornado of hammers. Experience points. Nice. What else can I do with this hammer? Just gain levels, I guess. Yeah, more damage. Boop. Boop. Hammernado. Hammernado is the best.
Fluxy on Twitch said after a long day of work, Kanye West goes to his Kanye nest to take his Kanye rest. He wakes up feeling his Kanye best.
Okay,
then
good.
He'll get Kanye dressed on his Kanye vest to go on a Kanye quest.
Good.
He goes to church and becomes Kanye blessed, then to a hotel room to be a Kanye guest. Then to school to take his Kanye test. He forgot to brush his teeth. Did he run out of Kanye crest? His neighbor stole it, what a Kanye pest. He then puts on some Axe for some Kanye zest and goes to the bar puffing out his
Kanye chest. I mean, it all makes sense, right? I got a set bonus item already. What? Yeah, that's done. I didn't know you could get sets that early. Wild. What does this even do right now? It's a 2-piece. It'll be a 3-piece. Alright. One of the mythic Herodric seals, by the way, reduces the size of sets by 1. So you can get the 3-piece with 2. Which is busted, dude. Like, actually kind of insane. Undercity. If you got 2 of those, could you get the fabled 1 piece? The 1 piece is not real.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 500 bits said is moving at such speeds that are inconceivable to the human mind.
True.
But despite all this, the missiles doesn't tell itself it doesn't know where it is. It merely tells itself where it should go. The power in the missile lies within its ability to know where it is going to end up, and with small incremental changes every second, every day, and every year the missile takes its deepest and most mind-shattering course deviations and failures and it does something.
Is this like a amp up the way the missile feels? Like, like what's happening?
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said I have had it with these good damn TTS in this good damn queue.
That's how it is. It's all the community
Dinte Dark
does.
Spear on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, I am the very model of a modern Major General, I have information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem I'm teeming with a lotto news, with many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse.
Always fantastic. I haven't heard that in years, man. Like years. I wonder if there's a way to get more faith back over time? Like passive regeneration? Why can't I get levels of this? Alright, game. Is there a way to get it? For some reason I can't change anything. I guess it's because we're in the middle of the mission. Hammers! There's one by the front door, guys. He's the biggie. There we go. Nice. You thought that said Great Spirit Bacon? Maybe it did.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 500 bits said, so if you eat a lot of cheese and get a fat butt, does that mean you're the cheesecake?
First off, the name. God damn it. Second off, yes, that's completely accurate. You will have a cheesecake. True.
Calamity Heart on Twitch said, ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above them all. I lived all my years in that ancient rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury, and yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets.
What is this from? I don't know. I don't know the reference on this one, I don't think. Is it Narnia? Blueprints? Darkest Dungeon? Oh, it's Darkest Dungeon. Okay. I didn't get deep into Darkest Dungeon. I played it only a little bit. I should probably play it, to be honest. Like, I really should. Anxiety Simulator? It's pretty Anxiety Simulator. Yeah.
McMadison on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Ya cheer 500, tell me, do you prefer a hard corn paw or a soft corn paw? Ya browse."
What? What? Watch yourself.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Nightmare Dungeons.
My friend.
Do I have any keys? I do. We get whispers out of them. Whisper Dungeon.
Central on Twitch said, somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming, fed to the rules, and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets?
Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, look. 53% damage reduction while wielding a two-hander. Busted.
Care for a game of chance? Oh, sorry.
Epsilon on Twitch said
Try
exhausting
again.
what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
I'll be here,
At last,
swinging
in the
away.
salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled, laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me.
Ridiculous, dude.
Ex-Captain_GoatX on Twitch said during my checkup I asked the doctor, do you think I'll live a long and healthy life then? He replied, I doubt it somehow. Mercury is in Uranus right now. I said, I don't go in for any of that astrology nonsense. He replied, neither do I, my thermometer just broke.
No! No! Not like this. Not like this. That is outrageous, dude. Heals for maximum life. Judges enemies and the cooldown is reduced. I want to see what my Paragon board looks like for this character. There we going. Hammers. Oh god. The new summer diet Red Bull is lemonade? Ew. Ew. Diet Red Bull? I don't ever understood diet drinks, man. Like that's that was always like a really weird one for me because they usually it's just the same as a normal soda or the same as a normal energy drink, but they use some shit in it, like some fake sugar crap, like stevia. And it always tastes bad. It's always horrible. Like aspartame, stevia, any of that crap. No, taurine's normal. Taurine's a very big part of your heart health, as funny as that is. Frozen. I don't think I can actually take damage anymore. I think I might actually be immune to damage. It's finally happening. Aspartame was more common before we started using stevia. It was. Aspartame was super common, and then it fell out of favor, and now it's all stevia. But I think stevia tastes like shit. Like, legitimately. I have... It, like, if I find something and I'm like, oh, that might be tasty, and I try it out and it's got stevia in it, it's awful tasting. Like, I hate it. Time to bump up difficulty? No, we're in a good spot farming-wise. The hubris generator is good, though. It's only about our clear speed that really matters right now. Stevia is too bitter except for Splenda? No, dude, I think Stevia is over sweet. Like, it's so bad tasting. It's awful. I will never be a fan of that shit. Yeah, I just, sugar-free is just sugar substitute crap and it always tastes bad. Gain that level! Big Sugar made sugar substitutes confident it would bring us back to them? I don't know about that, dude. I think they made a sugar substitute as a product, knowing that you'd buy it. I hate that shit, though. It tastes so bad to me, man. Like, it really does taste super bad to me. I just... Anytime something has it in it, I don't have it. I throw it away. It's just gross. Boop. Oh my god, the queue is full.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said 3 rings for the Elven Kings under the sky, 7 for the Dwarf Lords in their halls of stone, 9 for mortal men doomed to die, 1 for the Dark Lord on his dark throne in the land of Mordor where the shadows lie. 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to find them, 1 ring to bring them all and in the darkness bind them, in the land of Mordor where the shadows lie.
Aura potency. That's really interesting. Interesting. You know what I just realized? I could use that ring off of my warlock.
Step up to my end. I'll be here,
and make him
away.
Hammers for days. Doesn't carry the same weight when the TTS speaks it? No, it doesn't.
Fight well, my friend.
Find another one that gives us whispers. Hammer time fidget spinner? Yes. That's the idea anyway, right?
Raffi Kelvin on Twitch said I have a pen, I have an apple. Apple
pen, pineapple, apple
I have
pen?
a pen, I have pineapple. Pineapple pen, apple pen, pineapple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Yar chaos, yar
no.
chaos, yar chaos.
Grim, dude. It's happening. Chat has unlocked pen, pineapple, apple pen. It's over now. You know that. Here's something I want to know about the Paladin. Why do I lose faith by summoning hammers? Shouldn't that, like, increase my faith? Need to understand.
LilithAN32 on Twitch said, O Freddle Gruntbuggerly, thy micturations are to me. As Purdle Gabble blotch hits on a lurgid bee. Groot, I implore thee, my foonting turling drones, and
No.
viciously drangle me with crinkly bindle wordles, or I will rend thee in the gobblewalls. With my blurgle crunching, see if I don't.
No. Oh. It's a horrible poetry. That poetry could kill a man. You know that. Nope. You guys filter your water or raw dog the tap? I am off of well water and it's automatically filtered through the system. Otherwise, I would filter, you know. 'Cause it's kinda gross.
XIB0X on Twitch with 500 bits said, do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yaha, fiddle-de-dee, being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. We've got us a map, to lead us to a hidden box that's all locked up with locks. And buried deep away we'll dig up the box. We know it's full of precious booty. Burst open the locks. And then we'll say, hooray.
It actually sounds ridiculous on this. I don't know why that sounds so silly over TTS, but it does. You remember there being a questionable video for that song? I think that says more about you than it does about the song. Yeah.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 500 bits said, now you listen to me, James Hawkins. You got the makings of greatness in you, but you got to take the helm and chart your own course. Stick to it, no matter the squalls. And when the time comes you get the chance to really test the cut of your sails, and show what you're made of. Well, I hope I'm there, catching some of the light coming off you that day.
Hell yeah. I gotta change my oath after this. Not what I want it to be. Casting Zealot. All right. Level 56. Getting there. Yeah, chat is spamming TTS with memes.
Central on Twitch said, I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology in 4 directions cardinal. I know the block routinery. I problem solve with tools and guns and even farm machinery. I perfectly recall your genome purine by pyrimidine. I'll diagnose the cause of every symptom you exhibiting.
Deeply horrifying. Oh, an even stronger one. Nice. You Paladin too hard and broke a nail? How?
Care for
That's
a game
horrifying.
of chance?
Your disciple skills deal 63% more damage. Okay. I need to unlock all these aspects. Need those points, but I also need these oaths. So I need to read through these. Casting Zealot skills grants fervor. Is this a Zealot skill? That's a disciple skill. These are auras. Zealot, Defensive and Juggernaut, and Judicator. Grants fervor for 2 seconds. Critically striking with these skills echoes the attack for an additional 17% of the damage, repeating for each attack, or each stack of fervor. Well, maximum fervor, additionally fortify for 1% of your maximum life. Casting a Juggernaut skill consumes 8 stacks of resolve, giving your Juggernaut skills 60% increased damage. Your minimum resolve is increased by 1. Minimum resolve? So you always have 25% extra armor. Always. That's crazy, actually. Your basic skills now apply Judgment. Wild. Casting a Disciple skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter for 4.5 seconds. Wing strikes gain Disciple skill benefits. While in Arbiter form, your Disciple skills deal 50% increased damage. Alright. This doesn't have a cooldown, though. I need to make a build around that. Okay. Dungeon. Undercity pit. Ugh. All right. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I have returned. Still nothing good. All right. So, this oath only works on arbiters or disciple skills with a cooldown. This doesn't have a cooldown. It's actually not worth it. Adjudicator's the only one that matters there. Nightmare of Soul with 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Holy shit, dude. That is incredibly nice of you. Yeah, thank you. Seriously. Disciple skills with a cooldown. If I get rid of Arbiter of Justice, it's a 120-second cooldown. And instead take Falling Star. Why can't I learn this? I have 1 point. Is there a reason I can't learn this? Oh, it's just being weird. The UI was like... the UI let me refund the point, but not relearn the power. I don't know why. There's a stronger new class now. I've been playing with Warlock, so my Warlock's on Torment 12 now. And I'm now playing a Paladin, and I'm trying it out. Alright, let's see. This should now apply that. It's got a 12-second cooldown, but it gives me Arbiter for 4.5 seconds. So my plan is to leap into a location, spam hammers. Leap into a location, spam hammers. And that might work. Don't know yet. Spam hammer. Spammer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do some spammers, dude. Okay, that's kind of legit. I like that. Yeah. I like that it can just turn into an angel randomly, you know? Also, my auras are making the teammates incredibly powerful. Which is kind of nice. Wait, does this have a cost? It only has a cooldown. I have an idea. I have an idea now. Because if I can get enough cooldown reduction to make this broken, I could just whoop, 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 like over and over again. Just leap into the air and explode. Yeah. Cooldown redux and attack speed. That's what I'm after. God, that's so annoying to get that right where we're just trying to loot. You can get it to reduce cooldown when killing vulnerable enemies. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing with it. The combo seems really good, but it's not. I think the biggest problem I'm having right now is I'm resource capped really hard. I need to get like resource regeneration in some way. I just don't know what quite yet. Flicker step? Yeah, but it doesn't work with that, right? I'm gonna keep playing with it. We'll find a way. There's an aura you can spam for resource? I have all three of the auras. Which one gives you resource? Rings and neck, please. Can get it with rolls. 15% on hit. That I'm going to check out. Is there, oh, actually, I have the mythic ring. The resource ring. You know what I'm talking about? I have it. It's on my warlock. I think that's all I would need. Yeah, I have Starless on my warlock. And it's like a giga roll, too. It's transferable, yeah. I should be able to put it in my stash. I'll just transfer it between my characters. But he's not level 70 yet, so... Oh! What? We can get uniques already? At level 59. Alright. There's plus faith rolls on Arbor too? Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, I'll move Starless to this character. The other thing I can do too is I've got Melted Heart of Selig as well. No builds out yet, or do you have one for Paladin? I don't look them up, so I don't know. Oh. I'm trying to make one based on auras right now. It might not work. No clue. Just make your own. Like, honestly, there's so much build diversity now that, like, if you're looking up a guide, you're probably robbing yourself of the fun of the game right now. Like, there's so much shit. Legitimately. Yeah. Like, there's so much shit you can do right now. The butcher is dead. You're level 42, you don't know anything, and it's your first time playing Diablo, and things just die. Yep. And that's kind of the fun of it right now, is it's... The build diversity is insane. You could do pretty much anything, and likely succeed. Like, my Warlock has a build that I've never seen anyone else use at all. Right? And I think that's what makes it really fun. And I'm in Torment 12, so I know it works. Which spells make aura stronger? I don't know if there are any that do. If there are, I'm down. Right. What I need is cooldown. Cooldown reduction.
Indigo Silverbell on Twitch with 500 bits said in today's adventure doing consulting. Client calls in to complain about the system being slow. I check on it and it is indeed slow, but only because the thermal sensors read 200 plus Celsius across the board. I mention it to the client and he goes, "Oh yeah, the building is on fire right now." Apparently he didn't think that was relevant to the issue at hand. I'm astounded stuff still worked. Yar glue.
Alright. You know... Yeah. Hammer! No, that's insane to me, dude. Yeah, simple fix. Simply do not light the building on fire. You know? You know? Valor skills generate 1 to 4 resolve when cast. So much shit in here. Why am I still seeing these? Options, gameplay, loot filter. Ah, that would be why. Yo. +1 to all disciple skills. I need to get plus to auras. If I can get plus the auras, I'm going to be styling. Because that's basically what I'm going to be doing the whole time. I wonder if there are plus the auras directly. Probably is, as a stat. We'll have to wait and see. +1 to zealot skills. There is. You're just aura farming? Oh, I will be.
Taken apart. I'll be here, swinging away. That's it for that piece.
All right. Undercity. Why don't you Cuban a white item into a useful unique because this character is only level 61. And I would only do that with a ancestral white anyway. It's a waste of resources otherwise. Let's do that. And we'll bargain it for more weapons. Alright. That set bonus is for auras? Yo. Oh, that's insane, dude. What the hell? There's a full aura set. I'm excited. There's an aura charm set. I'm very excited for that.
Vashalgrim on Twitch said it's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of hopes and a world of fears. There's so much that we share that it's time we're aware. It's a small world after all. 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 It's a small, small world. There is just one moon and one golden sun. And a smile means friendship to everyone. Though the mountains divide, and the oceans are wide. It's a small world after all.
You want to know something really funny? There's a place called the Magic Castle, which is a place where you have magicians go and practice there. And I got to go there when I was a kid. It's a cool place, I think it's in LA. And in the bathroom there, the urinal plays that song when you use it. Actually hilarious. Yeah, it's super rude, dude. It only plays a part of the song, but it has a lot of emphasis on it being a small world. Now, Magic Castle is very cool. Yeah, it's like a magician's... It's just like a magician place, right? And like, it's to practice magic and show off and train and all kinds of stuff. It's really, really interesting. You either have to be a magician or know a guy who is a magician who gets you in, kind of a thing. I got to go from some family friend who was a magician when I was a little kid. I was tiny. Which is pretty cool. Hogwarts, kinda. But for sleight of hand, right? They do formal dinner shows? I never got to see anything like that. I got to see a player piano. That was neat. The player piano was really cool. I like that. Player piano was cool, and then it was a player piano that would react to the audience's requests. And the one thing that he reacted to that I remember was a guy in the crowd said, "Up on the ceiling." And on the ceiling was a picture of a woman, like a painted woman on the ceiling, so it played Watching Over You. And I was like, oh, it's really smart, right? You know? They did a really good job. It's very cool. That was a long time ago, though, man. It's on my bucket list of LA-based things to do. I don't know how... Did they make the restrictions more lax? Because I think at the time it was, like, pretty restricted. You told your dad you... Considering a career in organized crime, he asked if I meant government or private sector. You know, that's a valid question.
Jazz Maggot on Twitch said, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a Mariah Carey.
Why? Why are you like this?
Tino_Milo on Twitch said he's got his strong beliefs. My love has got no money. He's got his strong beliefs. Want more and more. People just want more and more. Freedom and love. What he's looking for. Want more and more. People just want more and more. Freedom and love. What he's looking for. Freed from desire. Mind and
Is this all this
senses
is, though?
purified. Freed from desire. Mind and senses purified.
It's
Freed
just
from
TTS and
desire.
memes.
Mind and senses purified. Freed from desire. N-A-N-A-N-A. N-A-N-A-N-A.
This is it.
N-A-N-A-N-A.
No. Unlocked a core memory for Thor. It did, actually. Not even a joke. Into the pit. It's like unclogging the TTS pipe. There's a lot of TTS in there.
Calamity Heart on Twitch with 500 bits said I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill.
Oh, you're
and
only a
I'm
bill?
sitting here on Capitol
On
Hill.
Capitol Hill,
well,
yeah.
it's a long, long journey to the capital city. It's a long,
Oh,
long
no.
wait while I'm sitting in
You just
committee,
unlocked
but I know
every
I'll be a
song.
lord someday, at least I hope and pray that I will. But
Do you know
today I am
3 is
still
a
just
magic
a bill.
number? Oh, God damn. I could see the bill. I could see him. You know, that's actually what I learned. Like, when I was a kid, that was like a big deal thing, right? That was like how we learned about government. Also, 3 is a magic number. That too. That's how I learned how to count by 3s. Every time I count by... You know what that did to me? Every time I count by 3s, even in my head, I see the football players from that cartoon. Every time. Like, that's gotta be like 25 years ago. And I do the pause between 27 and 30. I have like even in my head, a natural pause because they did them in sets in the song. God damn it. That's permanent, dude. That's gotta be brain damage. It has to be. It's not good, dude. And there's number 6. Kiki? What is that from? That has to be... I have brain damage. 100%. Brain damage from childhood cartoons.
Rima Vandango on Twitch said in life you will come across many trials and obstacles.
Yeah.
You need to stop, look at the problem and solve it, no matter what gets in your way. Not your wife, your daughter or your dog. Like a great man once did. He needed his license and didn't stop till he got it. Don't let Show Tucker beat you in life. Fight for your dreams, make it chimera.
That got dark. Holy shit. You know, Show Tucker did one thing, and I think what'll stick with me about that is the term "the family dog" is completely different to me now. Yeah, you reinvented it, you know? Grim. Family bonding activities? Yeah. Dogs are part of the family, some more than others. A family can change. Yeah. Whoop. I love that this has like a burst phase to like what I've built here. For my build right now. It feels really neat. What's this one do? Your zealot skills. For each stack of fervor, that's busted actually. Is that fervor? Or is it something else? No, it's something else. Let's do this. Whatever. Just raise it. Really? Alright. Never mind then. Is the dog part of the family, or is the family part of the dog? Full Metal Alchemist has me all mixed up. I don't know the answer anymore.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Yes, the answer is yes. All right. Thanks. That's helpful. That's good.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, that's a big deal. I need to enchant this item. Let's remove that. Faith regeneration. That's a thing. Okay. I need movement speed on this, but that's sick. No, I actually need movement speed on this. There we go. Thank you. I didn't know faith regeneration was just straight up a stat. That's very helpful, actually. What did it get? 22%? Oop. Okay, that means that we can take probably this and put utility on it. Can we get faith regen? No, I need to get more stuff. Arbiter duration. That's a very big deal. Fanaticism aura potency. Holy light aura potency. Ah, shit. Armor and arbiter form. Okay, so if I put aura or arbiter duration, I can make it so that Falling Star lasts longer than arbiter, so I can have 100% uptime on arbiter. That's what I'm going to go after. That's very interesting, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's really an interesting way to do that. Okay. I'm starting to feel it. The direction. I can feel it. Helltide. Pit. Man, look at the choices. To the Helltide. It's an arbiter right now. You're an arbiter. Now what? How will you resolve this?
Please, your wound.
You can bind them again when I return.
Okay, we need to do one of these. Honestly, doing the war plan to level up is
Faxoran on
very
Twitch
fun.
with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, I Faxoran noticed maybe something weighing down on your back. Maybe something you think fair. It might be something else. By the way, I have to do diet cause of my diabetes. At least Monster Sunshine Orange is close to Orange Crush. Oh, playing a Paladin. Ha ha ha."
Wait, what's happening? That was so many different... Wait.
What is this?
Got a quest. Merle's Bag of Opals. Huh. I've never seen that before. That was all over the place on that TTS, and now I'm very confused. Yeah, I got an opal gobby. I didn't know that they could drop, like, a bag, though. I think that's quite cool. Okay, we're rapidly approaching the time where I only want legendaries now, and I may actually get rid of, yellows. Boop. Helltide done. Where's my leap? Damn. Becomes a zealot skill. Oh, but it's disciple. We don't want that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I love that we get War Plan Party rewards, because that means that you can open those, and those give you XP. Like, they give you a shitload of XP when you get that. And I think that's fantastic, actually. You sound like Howard Stern. Hey now. Let me see if I can get deeper. Hey now. Baba Booey. That's hard to do, dude. I gotta do that. I gotta practice. I sound like Howard Stern. Hey now. He's got like that twang in his voice, yeah? I haven't done it recently, no. Nobody's brought it up in ages. It's funny shit, though. When I was a kid, I used to listen to Howard Stern all the time because my dad would listen to him on the radio back before he was on XM radio, before he was on, like, satellite shit. And that... Howard Stern was ridiculous, dude. Like, what a ridiculous-ass radio show, man. Hey now. It's in the description, that's fine. We can do this pit. Yoink. His TV show on E was just weird. Is he even popular anymore? Like, after he went to satellite radio, I never heard about him again. Like, ever. He just was gone. Right? And I never knew if it was, like, his career changed or if he kept doing radio. Like, I don't know anything about Howard Stern anymore. You think he's still going? I think the restriction of him being on satellite removed him from the public eye. Legitimately so. Popular-ish, yeah. I think he just had so much less visibility after he went to satellite. Because no one talked to him about him after that. No one talked about him at all. He's on, but a bit too much of a tool to be popular anymore. You think he's a tool? I don't think he's a tool. I think he was a shock jock, which was like a really common thing at the time. Which is say the most outrageous shit so you keep listening. And it worked. Like, it actually super worked back then, man. It was a big deal thing to do. Nowadays, it's not, like, common. Because everybody says outrageous shit now. Movement speed? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll get that one. All I care about right now is movement speed. Two-handed... What does the sword even do? I don't think it has a bonus. Is there a bonus for a sword? I think there is. Attunement base.
Yeah, not too bad.
Nothing inherent to it. 590? It's big.
Oh, sorry. Try again. It's worth something.
That's
not
vicious.
Much, but something.
Yeah, I like that. And we'll grab this. We're gonna go put this on, put that on, and do Aspect of Heavenly Strength. There we go. And we got our Heavenly Strength amulet now. Put that on there for even more movement speed. And what can I do for the weapon? Holy and fire damage are increased by 46%. Is this holy damage? It is. Both of these are holy damage, so that's kind of cool. What's up, man? What is that? What? What is all this shit? What? What have you done? What is this? Gains all variants. Arbiter of Justice gains all variants. Am I even using Arbiter of Justice? I'm not using Arbiter of Justice. I will check this out. Oh. Oh. Judicator skills have up to a 36% chance to call down a blessed spear that carries judgment mark. That's kind of sick. Basic skills deal 91% increased damage, but additionally cost 25 primary resource. That's kind of whack. This is insane. That's a really cool amulet. I think Arbiter of Justice is a very cool ability. I'm gonna make a tab for my dude. Yeah. I think it's a really cool ability in general. I'm only a person that will eat 3 white cheddar and 3 chocolate rice cakes and call it a meal. Yeah, that's not good. None of that is a good thing. What are you doing?
Had a sense of adventure.
Most people call that like boy dinner or some shit, dude. Like, it's like, what'd you have for dinner? Cracker and a ketchup. That's it, right? Like, what are you doing? Let's go. I do chest armors.
Not terrible. It's worth some terrible. Nice. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Okay. Faith regeneration. And Defiance Aura. Done. Garbage. Faith regeneration. Maximum resource. +1 to aura skills. So we do have aura skills as a stat. See, that's a big deal because those aura skills start to go ham, it seems.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Yep. I'm gonna be aura farming, dude.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
To the pit. Pit, pit, pit. You'd eat an entire bag of broccoli if you could? Do it. You know what I love doing with broccoli, man? Like, honestly? You know how, like, beef broccoli, how the broccoli is kind of, like, soft? I love cooking broccoli until it's soft like that. And just eating all of it. Just eating it all, dude. It's delicious. Okay, that little bit of faith regeneration means I have unlimited hammers now. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I can play vulnerable to enemies now. And if I kill them fast enough, it makes it so my leap actually comes off cooldown faster. So now we have vulnerability application and cooldown reduction built in. The combo is beginning. We're made out of hammers. I need more faith regen though. A lot more. And I need to get that ring off of my main. You can get edamame in Steam bags. Yeah, edamame is really good. It's a little bit, like, harder. Like soft broccoli is what I like. God, I sound like a grandpa. What do you like eating? Soft broccoli. Like, it's good, though. I don't give a shit. It's delicious. It's delicious. I don't want to hear it. It's so good, though.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I keep hearing that, and I don't know what follows us when that happens. Aura. Raw and grated in a salad is good, too. I don't like raw broccoli, actually. I think it tastes really bad. I don't think it has any, like, real innate flavor until you cook it down till it's, like, nice and soft. A little bit of butter on it. A little bit of salt. A little bit of cheese, maybe. You know? I need more. More faith regeneration. This isn't enough. Also, my aura passive is now giving 45% armor and 45% resist all. Which is insane, actually. Like, that's so much. Half a stick of butter? That's a lot of butter. I mean, it depends on how much broccoli you're doing, right? You know, like, that's really where it comes down to. Is, are you using, like, a whole thing of broccoli? Then, yeah, a bunch of butter is the way to go. You wonder butter and balls? Okay, Red. Butter balls are an abomination. Butter comes in stick form. Angular. Powerful. Butter balls. I need my angular butts, dude. That edamame tastes like snow peas. The thing... no, not really. It doesn't really taste like a snow pea. Maybe like the bean part, because they're both kind of bland in that regard. It's more of a texture thing. Trapezoid butters. Acceptable. I actually get butter from the Amish people nearby. They sell it in our supermarket here, and it comes in a big roll, and you get like 2 pounds of butter for the same cost as like a stick. It's stupid. It's so cheap. And then I put that in my fridge, and then I put a knife in the fridge next to it, like a butter knife, and I just scrape butter off the roll whenever I need it, and it lasts for like months. It's absurd. It's great, dude. I save so much money on butter, it's insane. Oh. Kill them all! Go, my beautiful hammers! Hit that man! Nice. Set charm? But will the set be what I need? Zealot skills... 1% increased physical damage? That's amazing. I'm just gonna spend all my points on this and hope that it levels. I know, right? Nate, very cool, dude. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, there we go. Let's see. None of this is needed. None of my skills are Judicator skills. None of them yet. But there's +1 to Valor skills, too. That's a Valor ability. Look at this. Yeah. Okay. I can just keep leveling this up now. If I do that, it's now a Zealot skill. It's no longer Disciple. Cuts through the battlefield, knocking down enemies for 2 seconds. When landing and creating a fissure along your path, dealing... Wow. Okay. We now do a bunch of extra damage in an AoE. That's really neat. I dig that a lot, actually. Infernal! You aware about the saying of a bag of hammers? Yeah. I am the bag of hammers right now. Powerful. Obviously, as a paladin, you are always a bag of hammers. If butter has to be a stick, explain butterball turkeys. Abomination. Deep fried turkey, my friend. This is the only way. Love deep fried turkey. Deep fried turkey is so good. Aether fiends have a chance to spawn in place of a stun. Beans it is. Rally will solve lack of faith issue. Yeah, but that would be on my bar then. I don't really have any space for that. So I think what I might do... I'd have to get rid of my basic attack. What I might actually do is just stack the living shit out of Faith generation. And I'm gonna have the mythic rings, so... I'll move it over for my Warlock when I hit level 70. I'm gonna do TTS
Goromance's
while we're
art
doing
on
this.
Twitch with 500 bits said artificial amateurs aren't it all amazing analytically? I assault, animate things, broken barriers bounded by the bomb beat buildings are broken. Basically I'm bombarding casually create catastrophes, casualties cancelling cats, got their canopies collapsing detonator dime of dank daily doing dough demonstrations, Don Dada on the down low eating other editors with each and every energetic epileptic episode, elevated etiquette.
So dumb, dude. Oh.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said furious, fat, fabulous, fantastic flurries of funk felt, feeding the fanatics gift got great, global goods gone glorious getting godly in his game with the goriest hit, M high, hella hype, historical hey holocaust hymns here, M holler at your homeboy imitators idolize, I intimidate in an instant, I'll rise in an irate state juiced on my jams like Jerry Curls jogging joints justly, it's just
What is it
writing
from?
my journals.
What is it? Who wrote that? Alphabet Aerobics? Is that what it is? Is it Eminem? Is it actually? Dude, he's... Eminem's wild. Massive Spawn of Hellborn. Soul Spires 2.5 times. AI? No, this is all TTS. They're writing the stuff that's up there. Is it, Kitty? I don't know anything about that. It's not. I mean, like I said, I was reading from chat. I have no idea. None. Lyrical Gangster? That's gonna... Is that a movie or an artist? I have no freaking clue. Like, legit, I know nothing about that music, man. None. I listen to chiptunes, man. Like, and electro swing. Like, I know about MF Doom. That I know that name. I'm a dork. Yeah, no, that's all that shit is. And my build is actually coming online now. It feels good. Ooh. Yeah. Blackalicious is a rapper. Yeah, I got that part. I just don't know anything about rap music, legitimately. It's just not something I ever followed, honestly. I think the reason why is a lot of rap music I found was like, I don't know, like super aggressive, I guess. Not all of it's like that. But a lot of it was like, I guess I don't like gangster rap, right? Some rap I think is good as shit, but like gangster rap, just, you know. I think it's probably the same reason why I never really liked GTA. Rip MF Doom. MF Doom's cool.
Enough. We shall deliver judgment. Step forward.
And here we go. Is there going to be a boss? I think it's just one at this level, yeah? And he's dead. I'll raise the difficulty for us. Yoink. '80s and '90s gangster rap is pretty good. That mumble rap that gets released nowadays, not so much. That sounds like an old person take. That sounds like you're old. And I would know because I'm old. Why can't I interact with this? Ever been to come back to town so I can interact with the thing? Eminem is still legit. I think Eminem was amazing, honestly. I thought he was incredible for a lot of reasons, but I think for me it was mostly like his mastery of language, incredible. Like just absolutely incredible. What's the cutoff from Zoomer to Boomer? I'm going to be super real with you. You become a Boomer not based on age anymore. You become a Boomer based on mannerisms. If you fall out of interacting with culture, if you don't keep up on culture anymore, you allow yourself to be old at a certain point. Like, there's a reason I'm always asking you guys, like, hey, what the hell is this? What is that thing? Because culture moves so quickly now that unless you're engaging with other people all the time and interacting and, like, asking and learning about that, it's going to pass you by. Instantly, right? Like, 100%. Like, call somebody that's, like, between 40 and 60 unk. They're likely not going to know what the hell you're talking about unless they keep up with online discourse. Like, that's just how that goes, man. You get old when you stop doing that. Yeah. Slaying an enemy while empowered by a shrine traps their soul within you. When the shrine buff expires, all trapped souls escape and spawn around you as renewed enemies. We could dupe enemies? That's kind of neat. I'm gonna make it so bosses revive. That seems mean. You get old when you realize your favorite stuff is now retro? No, my favorite stuff is retro. That's fun, right? Like, the way that I feel about it is I'm gonna get old when I stop hanging out, right? When I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go disappear into the forest now. This is when I get old. Legitimately so. Letterkenny? Dude, Letterkenny's so goddamn funny. Letterkenny is good shit. Everyone's old once they stop having fun. Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of that. But it really is like a behavior and social kind of thing, right? It's you fall out of culture kind of thing. I'll give you a good example. How many of you guys know WoW Grandma? How many of you guys know who that is? The streamer. WoW Grandma's cool as shit. I met WoW Grandma at TwitchCon, and we were talking at a mixer. It was like a World of Warcraft mixer thing. And she looks like anybody's grandma. She's an older lady, right? And I was sitting there talking to her, and she's like, "Do you play World of Warcraft?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I told her about it a little bit, and then she's like, "Then you know, like, you know about it." And we were talking about it for a little while, and she went into this tirade about how much Blizzard has just abandoned druids, and druids are shit, and they need all these changes, and all the changes there need to be, and all the things that need to be changed. Like, everything that she hated about the game and wanted druids to be fixed because she loves that class and it just needs all this love and everything. She went on this big tirade about it, and I was like, you're not old, you're just a gamer, dude. Like, what? And that's what the example I have, where it's like, you're not old until you choose to be. She's choosing to not be old. She's old in age, not in mannerism. And she's cool as hell, to be honest with you. Yeah, she's an absolute gamer, 100%. Like, straight up, dude. WoW's having a $75 bundle for a treehouse? Disgusting. Feels old. Is there a health potion I can take for that? Yes. It's called water. Yeah, it's the difference between growing up and growing old. I agree with that. You know what growing up is? Realizing that you can make pudding at 3 a.m. and no one can stop you. You know what growing old is? realizing you can't get down the stairs to do it. Oh. Shut up, no. I refuse. Oh, a glyph. We can actually get our glyphs in Helltide. I didn't know that. That's kind of sick. God damn. Hammers! I love hammers. Chad, I love hammers. I love hammers. Oop, bah. Hammers! Yeah, that dude has a lot of HP. Oh, he's a Hellboard. Because, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. It's incredibly nice of you. What a boss. Thank you very much. I must go this way. I'm about to hit 70, and then I'm gonna go get my, my ring off my main. What if you can't get down the stairs due to illness? Oh, look, I don't make the rules. Can't get down the stairs, you're old now. That's how it works. Yep. You gotta be able to make pudding at 3 a.m. That's the defining factor of being old or not. If you can't make pudding at 3 a.m., old. BPW with the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit. That is really nice, guys. That is really nice. Thank you. Seriously. Also, I think the other thing that makes you old is the noise. It's the noise. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, the noise... One sec. The noise is when you go to sit down and you go... and you get up and you go... Hup. If you're doing that, you're old. There's no reason to make that sound. You do it anyway. Old. Yeah. Do you do that? Sometimes, yeah. And I realized when it started, and I was like, why am I doing that? That doesn't make any sense. My body's like, shut up, you're doing it now. Hey, let's kill a big demon. Why is it so foggy? Do it to cover up the creaking? Yeah. So I need cooldown reduction and I need arbiter extension time. I wonder what I'm going to do with the Paragon board. It's going to be kind of insane, right? Where to go? Yeah. All right. Whispers of the Dead is leveled. All right, let's see what we get from this. Okay, tree offers a 4th Whisper Cache. That's the one I want. This can go to Hellworm. This can go to... No, that's dumb. Invasion portals now appear in the Undercity. Interesting. Experience orbs. That's huge. 1 glyph upgrade chance. This is all basically garbage. Roll that away. Go to here. Falling Star. Go to here. And I'm going to say rings. Give me that level 70. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to level 70. That's a lot of damage. That's great. There it is. Yeah. All right. Paladin Dunzo. Now we can actually start the real video game with it. That's a shield. I don't need that. Faith on Kill is very interesting. Alright. I need to get my ring off my other character, and now I have 248 points. Jesus. Strength, strength, strength. Do this. Alright, let's take a look at these. Castle. You deal increased damage equal to 125% of your damage reduction granted from armor. That's crazy, dude. No, that's really cool. I like that a lot. You deal increased damage equal to 110% of your block chance. You gain 35% increased critical strike damage and 3% critical strike chance for each stack of fervor you have. Not using fervor. Your zealot skills gain 15% increased attack speed. Nope. While in Arbiter, you deal 90% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. That'll be with my build. Because I like the Arbiter abilities so far. While moving, and for 2 seconds after you deal 80% increased damage and 30% cooldown reduction. While moving. 30% cooldown. That's big. Sentencing. Judging an enemy causes them to take 90% multiplicative more damage from you until they die. You deal 90% increased damage while fortified. While at least one ally or mercenary is within one of your auras, you deal 9... That's the one. Yoink. Yoink! Aura bonus. Spiked shield, though. Do I want a two-hander? Or do I want a shield? I feel like the class wants me to have a shield, you know? I don't know yet. Critical strike damage, attack speed, resistances, maximum faith, strength. Let's think about this. I think I'm going to rotate this board. And put it there. And we can go this way. And then grab that and go all the way across. Because this way has all the strength. And then from here... Grab that. And this is all attack speed up here. What is this? Maximum faith? Attack speed is the big one. That's huge. And then this can go these directions. And we need to go another part of the board, probably. Let's think about which direction. Because this is all resistances. Resistances are massive. Yeah. I might actually do this and get rid of these. Because I kind of don't need the maximum faith. Like, that direction is sort of stupid. Get rid of all those points like that. But we need all of this. All of that is huge. Yeah, that's a lot there. You run Juggernaut Pally that had full 100% block, thorns, and full resist on everything. Literally couldn't die except for the highest Torment bosses. That's kind of sick. I'm, on my Warlock, I'm doing Torment 12. And, I can survive most things. Most anything. At this point. It's still very, very hard. Dodge chance, resource generation, and healing received. Resist all and crit. And then skill damage and armor. That's a big deal. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or what does Int do on this character? That's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll probably go this direction. And I want to do... I like Castle, dude. I love the idea of Castle. It just seems really like a cool way to play the game. What is that? Strength and total armor? Physical damage and strength. Physical damage is a meme, though. I'm doing holy. That sucks. Is there a way to get holy on it? Let's cancel and change the board. Divinity. What's this one do? Divinity is huge. Total armor and max life. Damage, resistances, vulnerable damage, and armor. Total armor and resistance to all elements. If we rotate this, actually, what's that one? Vulnerable damage, strength. I think I'll want to start this one here so I can get that rune really fast. Trying to think of what else we could do here. Because this is just so far off into it like a weird pocket, you know? Maybe I want to do it this way. That's weird. Or this way. Yeah, let's attach it there. And then we can go... I have so many points. What does this one do? And we can probably go this direction. And I can go down this way. I'm trying to think if I want to go all the way across and then all the way down, or if I want to go down this way. And I think it's probably going to be all the way across because I'm going to do that anyway. Oh, we can just do it both ways. That's fine. Which one gives more interesting stats? Probably this one. There we go. Points, points, points. Actually, let's see here. Do I need this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we can just go this way and do it this way. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's more strength on this one. There we go. And now what board do we do? I guess castle would be it. I'd want to do castle and shield bearer. I mean, if I'm going to go... If I go this build, I'm going to have to use a shield, right? I'm going to have to. Because I'm going to be so tanky. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to wear main hand, off hand. Which is kind of whack, but we'll see. We'll see if it feels good. This board is abysmal. The shape of this board is like a mess, dude. Physical damage? I don't do any physical damage. Where can you find Endurant Faith? I actually don't know where that is. I have no idea. I just started playing this class. Looks like the shape of a shield, a little bit. Like it's all the way down there, right? I made it look like a big angel with wings, right? Yeah, physical damage is kind of a meme because I'm doing holy for everything. Yeah, you deal increased damage equal to 125% of your damage reduction granted from armor. 10% to crowd control, 10% physical, block chance, and block damage reduction. How do you set up the loot filters? Hit escape and go to gameplay in your settings. Is that multiplicative? It is multiplicative. That's actually a really big deal. Shit. Thorns just out of the blue there. That's interesting. I don't think I need any of this. Getting all the block chance in this might be good. But that's all physical damage. It makes me wonder, like, what am I going to do with that? Right? Like, how does that even function? I have no idea. Thanks, dude. Do you kick ass? No, you do. Hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. It makes me wonder, like, how am I going to make... Like, physical damage does not matter in this, of what I'm making. So, do I need to change? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll stay away from the physical damage notes. I like how the skill tree is presented here. Doesn't seem as confusing as PoE. Yeah, you can rotate these boards and connect them any way you want to as well, which is kind of nice. It is nicely different, you know? So, Apostle, and then Challenger. Increases normal nodes within range. Alright. Saving Private Bezos? Yes, indeed. Is there an aura one? For every 5 willpower purchased within range, your Arbiter wing attacks deal 1.5% increased damage. You deal 3% increased damage for each second you've been in Arbiter form, up to 18%. Okay. You deal 6.6% increased damage to close enemies. Non-physical damage increases all non-physical damage an enemy takes from you by 1%, up to 15%. Slowed. You take less damage from vulnerable enemies. That's a big deal. When an enemy is damaged by you, they automatically become vulnerable. There's so many, like, wild stats on these ones. Like, you need int for this one, willpower, int. Retribution. No. After casting an aura skill, the active cooldown of every non-aura skill is reduced by 2 seconds. That's enormous. I like that. You deal 20% increased physical damage to non-elites and bosses. I need to check to see if these count as physical in some way. Is it just holy damage on these? There's no physical damage here. I feel like that's a waste somehow. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all dealing holy damage. I'm only doing holy. And I'm not doing any physical damage. Maybe that's fine. Is this game good? I've been having a blast with it. It comes down to, do you like the kind of game that it is, right? Let's grab the shield bearer one. Oh, but moving and giving me cooldown reduction is insane. Like, 30% cooldown reduction is bonkers, man. Like, that's crazy amounts of cooldown reduction. Is that better than shield bearer? It would mean I don't need to wear a shield, but then I'm missing out on damage reduction. How much different is this game from when it released? A shitload. It's, like, absolutely insane. I'm gonna try Relentless. What's this look like? Oh, wow, it actually looks like a big angel now. See, now I gotta do it, right? It is a crowned goblin head, Chet. Yeah, I need the cooldown. The cooldown is big. This is just movement speed. Oh, shit. Movement speed and total armor. Yeah, I mean, I gotta do this. There's no way around that. That's crazy. All right. Nice. And then I can get more movement speed over here. This actually looks pretty good to me. Overall. I'll move fast. Kick ass. Do a bunch of damage. Score a bunch of garbage in here for, like, now. There's no reason for this. Yeah, we'll put garbage runes around for now. So fast! So fast! Alright, let me swap characters real quick. I'm gonna grab the ring off my main. Move it over. You played at launch? There he is, John Diablo himself. Yeah, I played through the first season as well, and like, to be honest with you, I got really bored with it. You know? Like, a lot. And as the game has progressed, they just keep adding more content to it, and it's getting insane. Like, look at this now. You can now set up a war plan, do a bunch of different activities in order. That gives you extra bonuses, and it gives you experience that you can go and level up a talent tree specifically for those activities, and they blend together, meaning that some of these actually do things in the other activity. So, like, when you're doing the pit now, the pit now is a chance for the butcher to show up, and if you kill him, you win the pit level. It's done. And if you lose, or you don't kill him in time, you lose. Or this one, Tree of Whispers, now is a chance to give me a root that summons bosses. Or in Nightmare Dungeons. After completing a Nightmare Dungeon, we get an extra chest. But also, treasure goblins can now drop a portal that takes us to the Goblin Realm inside of Nightmare Dungeons. Just all kinds of shit, dude. It's really interesting. A really fun one in here, too, is lair bosses. So one of the lair boss things that I put on is Grigori's Gambit. When you open up a Tortured Gift in the Helltides, there's a chance that Grigori's Knights show up and ambush you, and they drop a ton of uniques. Like, they're really strong. I think it's amazing, actually. I think they've done a really goddamn good job. Anyway, here's my ring that is busted. And my helmet that is busted. I wonder what core skills are for Paladin. Should have checked. But yeah, a ton of content since launch. Absolutely massive amount. I'm going to give him this ring, though. Yeah, I'm going to give him the ring because... Yeah, I'll just swap it back and forth. I'll put this on him for now, too. Boop, boop. It is busted, too. Alex Bones. Alex Bones. And
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said, looks like there are too many words and Twitch no longer wants me to continue the rap.
It's true. Twitch is too powerful now. Okay. Air of Perdition. Ring of Starless Skies. Done. Hello, Tix. +2 to Justice skills. What do I actually have on me right now? I know I have a set bonus. Oh, it's a totally different one. Justice skills, movement speed. What does that one do? Mine gives me attack speed, which is busted. I'm going to keep that. Justice skills I don't think matter. I don't know if I have justice skills, do I? Judicator, potency. So I need plus to potency or plus to aura is what I'm after. Plus the potency, plus the aura, plus the disciple. That's what I'm after. Get the conviction set of charms, you knave. Dude, when I get him as drops, new character, you know?
You know where to find me.
You stashed your big stuff in the bank? Yeah, I'm carrying this character now. We're gonna go do some ridiculous shit. What is this on here? When I cast an ultimate, gain 1 shadow from the rogues. I need to actually take that out.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Keep your treasures close.
I gotta figure out what rune word I want to use. Automatically gaining offering every 0.3. Casting a non-basic skill. Okay. What insane bullshit can I put through to this? +1 to all skills for 10 seconds? It's kind of huge, right? The store's up to 500. This would give it. That means every second and 1.2 seconds, I could get +1 to all skills for 10 seconds. So I could have 100% uptime on it. Yeah. That might be worth it. Because I'm not using ultimates. Spending 5% of my maximum resource might be really good too, but that only gives 5, so. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. I'm going to pop that in, and I'm going to use Vex. So I'm going to use Igni Vex, which is, I'm storing resource every 0.3 seconds, and then every time I cast the spell, it unloads it all, and then gives me up to +3 to all skills. Which is nice. Yeah. Is Pally Thorn's build still valid? I have no idea. No clue. Alright, Era Perdition. Spending your primary resource reduces the resource cost of your skills. And increases your damage by 10%. Alright. Where shall we go? I gotta make a new war plan. We can do Nightmare Dungeon. Face the Infernal Hordes. Cleanse the Pit. Helltide. Cleanse the Pit.
May the light go with you.
And I'm going to go up the difficulty. I gotta wait for Tix to come to town.
Blazed Out Gaming on Twitch said, "Hey, Thor, this is your TTS speaking. How much money does chat have to donate for you to give me new vocal cords?"
Never.
I think sounding like you, or Winky, I heard H is pretty cool. Would be neat.
I use Google's voice system, actually. So that's like a built-in that they have. Want you to leave till you get 70? No. we can get you to 70 really fast. Nightmare Dungeon. We'll do the ones that have whisper bonuses. Clearly Mumbo Jumbo, you're Mumbo Jumbo.
Angry Hob 0Z on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, I am a mother pheasant plucker. I pluck mother pheasants. I am the most pleasant mother pheasant plucker who ever plucked a mother pheasant."
That's a dangerous, dangerous meme, friend. It makes me wonder, like, what kind of tongue twisters can you use with that? Oh man, okay. With this, the Skies ring, look at this.
Please, no!
I need more regeneration. Yeah, let it rip. I don't even have good damage yet. And this is already almost hitting for 1 million sometimes. It's completely insane. What, is there a... Oh, there's an event going on in here. I need more regen. Gotta get on a chest or something. Good old hammer, dude. It's actually all auras. Not even a joke. I'm just doing auras for days, man. Yeah, no, I've got auras going. Like, if you look at the bottom 3 there, those are all auras, all maxed out. The hammer is just an extra funsy. Okay, you got a rune word. What is this? Nope. Alright, Tix is now at 68. You can do multiple auras? Yeah, you can get all 3 of them. Just have all 3 of them going. So if you look, I've got... Where is it? The extra attack speed aura. I've got the damage reduction aura and healing aura. And I've got the offensive damage dealt to enemies aura. All of these together are just pretty busted. And I'm just running Blessed Hammer because it's Blessed Hammer, right? I don't know how I wouldn't at that point. Infernal Hordes time. You should be able to get to 69 from these hordes. You should be able to. And you'll get little mini chests, too, from me completing this, which should give you more XP. I think you might hit 70 on this one.
Danube_Huzzar on Twitch said, are you ready?
Conviction gives you the 4th aura.
I can't hear you. Ooh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he SpongeBob SquarePants. If nautical nonsense be something you wish SpongeBob SquarePants, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
You're
SpongeBob
SpongeBob.
SquarePants.
You're 5 SpongeBobs. You say conviction gives you this? Where the hell's conviction? Is conviction an item? Because I'm not seeing that anywhere. It's an item granted aura. What is the item slot? Is it a helmet? Chest piece? Like, where does that go?
Far have you wandered?
We're all porous? Yes. Oh, it's a charm. Is it like a charm set? There's 3 million. I think you linked it earlier, but you toast ghosted me.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 500
that was you.
bits said Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy, can I come over after school? After school, we can hang around by the pool. Hang by the pool. Did your mom get back from her business trip? Business trip. Is she there, or is she trying to give me the slip? Give me the slip. You know, I'm not the little boy that I used to be. I'm all grown up now. Baby, can't you see? Stacy's mom has got it going on.
God damn it, dude. I didn't ghost you. I saw that rune, and I talked about it for a moment. That's the aura set. I didn't know that it granted another aura. So that's pretty sick, actually. I'll have to check it out again. I will get this set bonus. Knave, I say? Dude, I gotta get it. I am but a knave for now.
The actual Dan Ray on Kick said, good morning private source chair. I'm highly recommending Let's Game It Out's Windrose video. Okay,
right.
bye.
I will check it out. Because Windrose is a great game.
Witang T on Twitch said, my dear acolyte, you have long known about the banhammer. A fearsome weapon. You have studied it, mastered it, and it has become a part of you. Well, my student, I am here to reveal an even greater weapon. The spam hammer, a weapon so frightening it makes the banhammer look like a child's toy. Like a plastic hammer next to a howitzer. So go on then, my pupil. Study it, master it, become the SPAMHAMMER.
Spam hammer, dude.
Chicago Strong 1 on Twitch with 500 bits said, okay, guys, we gotta rap some Pokemon. You just do the singing. I'll take care of the hard part. Let's get it on. I want to be the best there ever was. To beat all the rest, yeah, that's my cause. Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey-Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree.
Who's that Pokemon, chat? Who is that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. It's so funny, dude. That clip is ancient, by the way. Like ancient. It's Nina Tucker. All right. It's all fun and games until somebody breaks the dog, all right? Ridiculous. What is this? Overpower. Grab that. Jigglypuff seen from above. Insane.
McMadison on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yah cheer 500, I've got another confession to make. I'm your
What's
fool.
that?
Everyone's got their chains to break. Holden you. Were you born to resist or be abused? Is someone getting the best, the best, the best,
No,
the best,
no,
the best,
no, no.
the
Oh,
best,
God,
the
no.
best, the 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 best,
Not the best.
the best, the best,
Not the best.
the best.
No,
the
that
best,
died on the
best,
internet
the
long
best,
ago.
The best, the best, the best.
You will put that back in the pit where it belongs. You will not the best in this house. That is horrific. Not like this. Alright. You should survive this. Or at least you should gain a level in here. I don't see why you wouldn't at that point. Now you want to know? The best is an ancient meme. It's a part of that song, played like 1,000,000 times over. Never ending. You should stay near my hammer aura. It will keep you alive. Because this is Torment 2. Hammers.
I'm being followed.
I do love the pit. It's good in the pit, you know, you're safe. There's hammers, safety, falling swords, hammers. Why am I so tired today, man? Water check, have you eaten? Yeah. I ate a whole bunch of food yesterday. But it was like right before I went to bed, so I'm not hungry at all. I had like a feast to end all feasts, and then went to bed. What did you eat? Air-fried artichoke heart. Asparagus with lemon pepper and butter on it. 2 sausages. Bratwurst, rather. Cottage cheese. Dijon mustard. The hell else? There's another thing in there, I can't remember what it was. Blueberries, strawberries. I think that was it. Yeah. Oh, wait. And a hard-boiled egg. I'm not a lizard. I'm not a lizard. I'm not a lizard. It was a good meal. It was a balanced meal. Yes. Not deviled? Not deviled this time. Not deviled this time. The hearts of our artichoke enemies? Yes. Oh. Squish. Okay. Alright, let's see. What is this one? You deal increased non-physical damage. Yeah, I mean, that seems like the right one. That seems like the one I would actually wear. And off we go to home. No avocado? We're on to you, Lizard Man. I ate avocado the day before. I had a salad with avocado. Yeah. Avocado delicious. Avocado delicious. Good movement speed on that one. And then I can take this. I can do that. I can say temper this to put movement speed on it. What is the item that gives you your holy light aura as a pulsing effect? What is the one that does that? What? Golemancer, do that again? Because I was literally clicking my UI and it just popped out and canceled you. Thanks. That was really silly.
Have plans for you.
Accelerating aspect. There we go.
May you find your way back.
Damn. It's worth terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
I need faith regeneration. You have it on you? I'll check it out. Can you just link it in our party chat? +2 to aura skills. Yo. I'm gonna swap that cold resistance out. Faith regen, aura skills. Nice. Very nice.
Step up to my anvil.
You gonna puzzle your build? Alright, Phil Run. Armor and arbiter form. I think just armor is the big one here. Yeah. And then... Alright. Alright, everything's good here.
Back to it then.
Oh,
Next one will be
what did I
two-handers.
washed up?
I think we're good to go. Alright. Bonus to aura skills, bonus to faith regeneration. If I get enough of this, I will become God. Do we mind magic today? No, because the game client exploded my computer. Literally. Which sucks, because, like, I really want to play that game. Like, I really want to play that game. Like, a lot. And I can't. So. Kind of lame. We can raise difficulty now, which is good. I think we'll probably start at, like, Torment 2? We'll go from there. Go Explosion. What game? Heroes of Might and Magic. I was going to play Heroes of Might and Magic. I played it up on stream. For a little while, we ran into a bug where one of the characters, one of the NPCs, never completed his turn. The game kept running, and it turned into a memory leak. And my computer took 46 gigs of RAM to play the game, and was rapidly increasing. Within 30 seconds, it went from 42 to 46, and it just kept going. And I had to end task it before it killed my machine. Yeah, it was not good. You saw that on the Steam forums. Did people talk about it on there? No shit. Were other people having the same problem? Because that was a horrible memory leak, dude. The game wants your RAM? It does. Yeah. No, it super does. They did endless AI turn, etc. Yeah, it's exactly what happened here. They have to fix it. It's a really bad problem, dude. It's an early access, so I'm going to give them time, but, like, Jesus. Gameplay-wise, it was good. It was perfect gameplay-wise, and that's what's killing me about it, dude. It's exactly what I wanted from a Heroes of Might and Magic game. Exactly what I wanted. And it's such a goddamn shame that it's in such a weird state. Yeah. It's perfect. I just want to play it really badly, and I can't. If you get any +2 aura skills or plus potency skills, runes, please just let me know. That's what I'm after right now.
Back to it then.
I'm also after that rune set for auras, no matter what the powers on them are. What's the next Helltide? Huh? If I unlock one of these strongholds, does that unlock it account-wide? I don't think it does it? Oh, we got a Legion event. Legion event's a really good idea. Let's go do that. Scam Altman when she wanted to... Oh, wait, no. Hold up. I just realized. That one's completed. Does this character not have... Who doesn't have these completed so that we can go up and hire Torment? Yoink. Found this game on Steam. It looks interesting, but it is mixed in reviews. Among Trees. Is that the one where it's the trees that, like, tricked the shit out of you and was all over clips for days? For a little while?
A sailor should go with the sea, damn it. He deserves better. He deserves...
You got your WoW in my Diablo? You got your Diablo in my WoW. But, you know, they added that. They added that, like, today. As an event. Really, Tix? That sounds terrible. I didn't know you had such hard time farming up good shit. Campfire. There we go. That should give us a bunch of XP. That 15%, by the way, it is not subject to diminishing returns at level 70. It's awesome. It's a really, really good deal. Yeah, look at the experience bonus going up. We were at 468 before, now at 473. It is multiplicative. That campfire bonus is multiplicative. Tix, just come to me. This is why you should do these events, by the way. Because that campfire bonus is enormous, man. Especially when you're on a Torment 12 and it's 1400%. Like, that's very good. You have that hammer? Hammer. That seems a little broken. That's what it's supposed to be. It's incentivizing players to come here and to form up early to show other players that there will be someone there. All of this is a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do this and then we'll put you through the stuff for Torment. Tix. So we'll get your Torment stuff unlocked. Because I'm already done with that. I did Torment 12. We just need you to do the pit. We'll go do the pit so you can unlock. Yeah, just for Legion event. It's really good. Yeah, Whiteside? I never stopped. Why would I? It's weird, dude. Whole community's here. I think the game is called Trees Hate You or something. Oh, is that a different one from Among Trees? Okay. Yeah, no, because I've seen the clips for that, and I didn't know what game it was. Because you say Among Trees, I think like Among Us, but trees, right? Yeah, you can get 15 stacks of this. It's multiplicative bonus experience. I'm now at 534%. You love the stream, you don't think you'll ever stop watching? Well, thanks, man. That's really awesome. Also, if you guys missed the announcement earlier today, we are now 4 to 5 months away from being done with everything for the rescue. Which means the only step after that is to start building. I got the word from the contractors yesterday, and I am blown away. We finished our civil site plan. That is now done. The county is currently looking through our health inspection report, which is a lot. If they don't have any problems with anything, we start building this year, which is a big deal. But we'll see, because I don't know. I have a deep fear, right? Yeah, 5 more months of paperwork, basically. It's going to be a bunch of paperwork and bullshit. And now we just soak up experience bonus. But yeah, drop rates in here are really good. Experience gain in here is really good. We're way ahead of the timer. I really like doing these events, and I want to do them on Torment 12 on my main. Hopefully you landed a good time to build. It's Washington. They're used to building it all around the year. Like, it doesn't really even matter. Thankfully, anyway. What? Did he instantly melt? I think he did. Your progress needs more progress. I know. I'm really excited though, man, because like the scariest thing to me is building this goddamn building. It's actually like the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. Because it's so much on the line, like it takes so long. Like, I guess the way that I look at it is, you want to buy a house, you get a loan or a bunch of money together, and you get to look at the house. You inspect it first, right? And then you buy it or not. And then, like, when you want to build a house, you pay all the money up front. You hope the other guy isn't a scam artist, even if it's a big company, right? You get it all designed and planned, and then you hope the guy, the contractor who builds it, doesn't screw it up. And you hope the county lets you, right? I've already put a bunch of money down to get the damn thing built, and the county can still say no. Which is like... Yeah, big renovations will be the same too. Do you have any renderings you can show us? Yes. I have a bunch of schematic drawings for the site plan. I can show you after this. Yeah, you have to hope the guy doesn't cut corners. I'll be out there staring at him, being like, "Don't you do it. If you screw this up, I will find you, because you're right here." Did you get a timeline for how long the building will actually take? 4 to 5 months for the next phase is where we're at right now. And next phase should be construction. Oh, I'm going to be out there watching every day, man. I'm going to be doing a time-lapse for it, too. I'm going to take a picture every day that it gets built, and then I'm going to show you guys the time-lapse. That is quick. I've been in the process of trying to get this built for a year now. It's actually over a year. We started in March of 2025. Yeah. The county won't say no, they'll ask you for more things or additional things. Yeah. They've already asked for a lot of additional things. Okay, this should give you a bunch of good drops. Legendary. Got a legendary charm. Legion events done. Oh! Gross. I hate that. Alright, let's see what we got here for the legendary charm. What is this? Blocks have a 33% chance to freeze the attacker. That's crazy. That's weird. New weapon. Yeah, newer weapon. And we can go to Talisman. What does this one do? Crit chance and another charm slot, which is good. We'll just put some garbage in there for right now, I think. 544 damage increase. The county requires additional pylons? Yeah. Are you concerned about having to live with all that construction going on nearby? Not at all. Not even a little bit. I am not concerned about any of that whatsoever. Give me just a minute, and I will pull this all up so you guys can see this. Where are my downloads? There we go. And civil plans, floor plan, and elevation. Let me grab this. I'm going to take a picture, and then we'll put it up on MS Paint. I've got the floor plan, and I've got the civil site plan now. And the civil site plan I can't show you. It's got too much info on it. But the other one I can. Invert color. You guys will see everything eventually anyway. But here is the floor plan for everything. So we've got 3 different rooms for the ferrets right here. They're all going to be about 20 by 25 feet for each one of these. Each of these has 2 safety glass windows for observation there. In case you're in the hallway, you can make sure that nothing is going on in the room without having to look at the camera, which is a big deal, right? And then on each of these doorways here, that is going to be the entrance for each of those. There's also a window here for emergency exits or for airflow in case we need it. Here, kitchenette, storage room, bathroom, laundry room, medical room, and quarantine room with 2 exits on the left and right sides. And that's it. Yeah. That's the whole deal. You bought my game and it was terrible? Refund it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. No problems at all, man. But yeah, so I think this works. And this is the floor plan for everything, and then the civil site plan is the outside of the building and how it fits on the property. How did you get the HOA to approve it? I don't have an HOA. I live in the middle of a forest. HOAs are a scam. Yeah. What's an HOA? Homeowners Association. A bunch of whiny bitches that take extra tax money from you to tell you that you can't cut your lawn above a certain height and that your house can't be a certain color. Yeah. Yeah, HOAs suck, dude. They're trash. Okay, I got us a bunch of dungeon keys. Tix, we will run you through the pit so that you can get higher up. That'll be the next bit.
PT, to break another's work.
Okay, aspect of the Northern Guard. Pop this in there. We're going to do an offensive power. We'll do... I guess just bonus damage, yeah? I guess we'll do holy damage. Yeah. How's Heartbound coming along? Good. I put in an update 3 days ago. That rolled a perfect 80. What a shame. Yeah, holy punishment, I think, is the right way to do this. Yeah, I put it on an update at the end of every month. If you want to see this one, let me grab it real quick so you can see this. I think that's one of the important things is if you want to know what's going on with the game, just go look at the Steam page. Here. You gotta see, just pull this up, go down here to the announcements. You can see every one of these announcements. You can hit view all and see all of them, right? There's one that comes out every month. Latest one is this. And put out a bunch of new stuff for the ARG. We made a bunch of new animations for these penguins, and so these characters are the ones that I'm fleshing out right now. And we put all the animations and stuff up, and I'm writing storylines for each of those dudes right now. Which is a lot, because there's 10 guys. But they should be fun. They should be fun to hang with. And I gotta put that all in the game soon, because I'm excited for it. But they'll turn out neat. But yeah, just go read the announcements, dude. 10 wings, I know, right? What do we do with this one? Is there anything that says aura? No. Anything that says potency? Potency. Okay. Oh, it doesn't actually use potency. It's in the description of this. That's not useful. Damaging an elite gives you a barrier. 4% armor and 82 thorns per 1% life missing. I think I'll juggernaut this. Yep. So the reason that I juggernaut that right now is because armor is now at 47,000. And Paragon should have increased that in an interesting way. Yeah. Castle upgrades from that, which is great. You deal increased damage equal to 125% of your damage reduction granted from armor. So I have 101.6% from that bonus. Could you add me on Battle.net? Go right ahead. I'm Thor number 1235. Okay.
SPACEBAR 2029 on Twitch said everybody was kung fu fighting. Those cats were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but they fought with expert timing.
It's very funny. It's very funny. Oh. While using a one-handed weapon, your attack speed is increased by 42%. What was it that scaled heavily with attack speed? Aura. It's the aura. I need to do a main hand offhand. I need to do main hand offhand, dude. Yeah. Riker says Lord of Hatred is what Diablo 4 should have been. I agree. Entirely so, I agree. We use Edge Masters. Edge Masters is busted. Alright, you ready? Oh, Tixerino. Let's get you Torment 5. Should be okay. Should be. I don't think we'll have a problem there. If I can't do enough damage, we're not going to be able to do it, but we'll see. Because this character is a bit whack. Oh no, we got this. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ding, ding, ding. Aw, man. I can't believe how easily this character is coming together. Legitimately so. It's just all the Paragon levels I got on my Warlock. Tanky? Oh, I'm pretty tanky, yeah. Like, this character's sitting at 422,000 toughness, and I haven't even, like, scaled him out yet. He's also highly mobile right now, which is very nice. Feel all the classes are broken with the right build. I don't know what I'm doing with this character. I just want to have a lot of auras, and the auras are neat. Wait, Gabo? Didn't see one. Did we kill a goblin? Walking blender build. I'm doing hammers, a two-hander, and all the auras. And I'm having a blast with it. I don't really know what I'm doing with this class yet at all. So I'm kind of going from there. Huge W for the ferrets. Yeah, I mean, it's because of you guys that we get to do that, so thank you very much. Ooh, it begins. Aura Innovation. Legendary, huh? Our innovation, our innovation, our innovation. Alright. What is this new glyph? Skills that critically strike generate 1 faith. Nah, it's a really big deal. Because if I have those hammers go out, and they crit, yeah. That'll be really interesting, actually. Does each person get their own loot? Yes. Yes, they do. I'm going to keep going this direction. There we go. And we'll do this. That one needs int. There's 2 int here. What is this one doing? This one's disciple damage. For every 5 strength. Let's do that. There we go. I have 10 int there. I need to get a little bit more. So let's start getting points out this way. And then... Disciple damage from strength. Actually, that's strength and that's strength. We'll put this one back. And then disciple damage. That's strength and that's strength. What does this one do? Oh, that one's a meme. We don't need that. There we go. That has 17 int right now. Because we've got these 2 int nodes there. And then 1 int there. And that'll be good. Another int there, so this would be a perfect one to put it on. Yeah, no loot hogging. It's all cooperation between characters. Entirely so. That should have unlocked up to Torment 5 for you, Tix. Did it? Out of here. Is the next game going to share lore bits with Heartbound? Or not there yet in brainstorming? Yeah. In fact, all of our games share stuff with each other. If you look at Champions of Breakfast, which is the arcade game that I made first for a studio, that was all the levels are Lore's, like in Lore's house. So you can actually see all of the backgrounds in that one are actually the backgrounds in Heartbound. In fact, Baron is in it as well. He's sleeping on the floor. Yeah. Casting an aura skill triggers a consecration beneath you. Okay. Does that mean I need to go in that direction? How the hell does consecration work? Bathe in light for 6 seconds, healing you and your allies for 4% maximum life per second, and damaging enemies for 78,000 damage per second. Interesting. Consecration size is increased by 56%. It can make us deal additional damage and consume less resources. Immobilizes enemies and can be cast anywhere. Lasts 3 seconds, increasing its damage and healing by 20% each second. And it detonates when it expires. Oh, man. Consecration weakens enemies within. Initial cast fortifies you for 0.5% maximum life per enemy hit. Increases primary resource generation for you and your allies by 10%. Trying to think of what I would do here, because I need to remove an ability. Actually, let's get rid of Holy Bolt. We'll take Consecration. I can remove those. I can put them in here. We'll make this 56% larger. Weakens everybody inside. And fortifies us. What's the damage we can do here? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work really well. Now I'll pop this on. Just to see how it goes. Full room with Consecrate, win. That's kind of what I want to play around with, man. I'm like really interested to see if this works, you know? I got Torment 5. We're going to ramp up a little bit. We'll go to Torment 7.
Chicago Strong 1 on Twitch with 500 bits said catch, M, gotta catch, M all, Pokemon. I'll search across the land, look far and wide. Release from my hand the power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorino, Golduck Ivysaur, Grimer, Victreebel, Moltres Nidoking, Farfetch'd, Abra, Jigglypuff Kingler, Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff.
Do you? Not. This is the strangest thing I've seen. I don't think I've ever seen this. Lead spawn to at spawn? Oh, I told you guys. Just give it a minute. Oh, I have multiple consecrations now. I just have consecration for days. Oh, this is disgusting. I'm just a consecration aura machine. Right? That's all it is. One sec. Stop that. There we go. Get rid of that, dude. I might actually swap off the hammers then. No. The hammers seem to do a shitload of damage, though. Nah, this weapon might be a step in the wrong direction. I don't know yet. It's just not doing as much damage as it needs to for that to, like, matter. You know? Maybe if I level the shit out of it, and I stop leveling up the hammers and I get rid of the hammers, that might be the way to do this. Is it a disciple ability? It's a justice ability, so that's also different. Wait. What if I go justice, then? Because I think that adds judgment to it. That would change things complete. Yeah, that I might actually do it. Some skills can add judgment from the skill tree too. Yeah. There's an oath I can take though that'll do it. I wonder if it stacks. Like, is that stacking on him? Can I just slap the shit out of him with the fury of the sun, you know? Doesn't appear to be stacking. Is he randomly going invisible? Does anyone know anyone on the dev team for this? Nah. Concentrate power of the sun, nutters. Yeah, I need to know if it's, like, duplicating the damage over. I don't know if it is. Also, how much damage is this? That's holy damage. There we go. Stacks with multi-auras. That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now, is like, if I drop hammers, right? There's an aspect that lets a lot of judgments deteriorate other judgments earlier. Let me see. If we go into Oaths and we choose Judicator, basic skills apply Judgment. Judgment can now be detonated early by your core Judicator skills. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take. Okay, that's not going to help. What kind of a skill is this? Justice, Defense, and Judicator. Core Judicator skills. Is that a core skill? That does not appear to be a core skill. It's just a Justice skill. Those are core. So Blessed Hammer would have to do it. It's not going to help. Yeah. Yeah, Tiny Block Tim ages ago, man. Well, let's think about this. If I do Consecration, I need to get... There's a power that we saw before that makes it so that your aura actives are free. So I'd leap into the enemy team. Let me actually do this. I would leap into them and use Arbiter, but these aren't Disciple skills, so this wouldn't matter anymore. I feel like this doesn't, like, mix well. You know? I don't think there's, like, a scalar that works here. Like, it's cool, but it's not, like, good. Yeah, I'm gonna swap my weapon back. I'll hold on to it, but it's not good. Yeah. Could have been neat. Just kind of whack. You done with the Beyblade lock? Kinda? I got to Torment 12, so I unlocked everything. Like, I'm pretty much done now. Get rid of all of this. I've got 6 points now. Yeah, it just doesn't combo. I've got to get a thing that combos, basically. Something with Disciple. Disciple everything. Because this is Disciple, that's Disciple. Disciple and Holy damage are the only thing that really matters there. Increases resource generation for you and your allies by 25%. 15% more bonus from potency. 7.4%, 3%. 7.4 and 3. I don't really have potency right now, do I? ChatGPT is saying the Infinity Gauntlet can't be used to protect yourself from the TVA and they'd win. Why are you listening to an LLM, my dude? Stop it. Alright. Resource generation on this is huge. Heals you and your allies for 3% maximum life per second. Grants thorns to yourself. And then it increases thorns by 111%. Defiance R is active, instead releases a Nova, dealing 5,000 or 500% multiplicative of your Thorns damage. That's insane. That's way better than it's become unstoppable. No, that's crazy. Grok just struck down your conspiracy theory? It can't. Don't believe it. Change 2 more times and fortifies you and your allies for 5.9% of their maximum life. No, the cooldown per rank is the big part of this. Yeah. We're down to 14.07 on that. Alright, so I've got 6 points. I don't know what to put them in. I don't think Consecrate was the right choice. That did not work. That weapon is cool. I just can't get it to function. Because it's like Justice, Defensive, and Adjudicator, which is not what I would be doing, because right now I'm using Disciple everything. And none of those things fit, so... Actually, I could probably take Arbiter of Justice, now that I think about it. Because we could have Falling Star and Arbiter of Justice. Let's see. Arbiter form grants 15% increased movement speed, evade is replaced with an angelic leap, and wing strikes attack around you, dealing 160% damage. Arbiter wing strikes now apply judgment to enemies. Arbiter of Justice ascends for an additional 2 seconds and rains Blessed Spears on the battlefield. Upon landing, Arbiter of Justice bombards the battlefield with 10 additional Blessed Spears, applying vulnerable for 4 seconds. I'm trying to think of what else. Cooldown reduction. Reduce Arbiter's cooldown by 20 seconds. Wing Strike's recast time is reduced by 0.5 seconds. 30% movement speed. Okay, so I can do this. And we've got a 11161. Do that. It's down to 93. The duration is 20 seconds. We can bring the duration up to 30 seconds now, which is really good. And I've got 3 more points. Applying Vulnerable is the way to go, I think. Yeah. And the duration goes up each time I rank it up, which is kind of nice. Has the cow level been found yet? No. Not as far as I know. Alright. I think I'm ready to go again, guys. I'm gonna ascend these pants. One sec. When you take damage from non-physical damage type, you gain 130% resistance to that type. Yeah, that's better. We'll just wear those for now. Additional hits from Zealot Oath deal 107% multiplicative damage. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Digita? Hope you're having a good day, man. Alright. Back into the pit for a minute. I'm gonna send these pants. Yeah, dude. You gotta.
Splitfire69 on Twitch said this is the song that doesn't end yes. It goes on and on. My friend, some people started singing it not knowing what it was and they'll continue singing it forever just because. This is the song that doesn't end yes. It goes on and on. My friend, some people started singing it not knowing what it was and they'll continue singing it forever just because.
You are ridiculous. Now that's going to be stuck in my head for 10,000 years, man. You didn't have to be this way.
Curse this
I think I may have 100% uptime on Arbiter if I do this right now. Yeah, 10,000 years, dude. I need the auras. Love it. Condemn can also trigger Arbiter? Can it? That's kind of sick. I like this one because it's a mobility, right? So not only are you, like, turning back an Arbiter, but you're moving fast at the same time. Which is just, like, really good feeling. It also applies vulnerable and weakened. Which is a really nice combo. Paladin or Warlock? You don't have time to try them all. Try the one that you think is the coolest. I like them both. So far, I'm trying to make a weird build out of my Paladin right now. Just got him to level 70 today. My Warlock is in Torment 12, so that's done. Right, I don't have to do anything else with that character, really. I'm going to work on block game this week? Yes, I am. Yeah. I haven't done it on stream yet. I've started building out ideas for how I want the new crafting stuff to work, because I'm going to be adding some new types of crafting items to the game. I'm actually really excited for it. It should be really interesting when it's ready. But the idea is that they are going to be component-based. You'll be able to build an item and then slot in a bunch of stuff for it and kind of go from there. It's going to be neat. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can start doing dev streams this week on it. Because the idea is going to be this month is block game shit. No, these suck, actually. 25% bonus to all rare nodes within range. You take 15% reduced physical damage from vulnerable enemies. Increased damage to vulnerable targets. I mean, that's a really good one. Diminish is kind of huge. I just pick up Diminish. What's up, dude? I don't know what just happened. Can't trade it? What did you find? Something cool? He's gonna trade a charm? Wait, you can't trade it? Can you throw it on the ground? Grabbed it. Totally worked. Iron Conviction is this set, yeah? I have +4 to aura skills for my charms right now. And I have 2 pieces of Iron Conviction. So I have 55% aura potency now. Which is kind of a big deal, actually. Which means I should, because I have aura potency now, really check this out. It's 381. 373. No, that definitely matters. Resource regeneration. So we've got 10.2. 10.7. Yeah, we're doing that. That's huge. Yeah, that's really good, dude. Yeah, this set, Iron Conviction is what I'm going after. Which is going to be gain Conviction aura, increasing the damage nearby enemies take from all sources by 0.5%. Per skill rank you have in all your aura skills. And if we look, I have a lot of aura skills. Which is kind of awesome, dude. Throw it on the ground. Do it. Been cranking out the skills? Yeah. I got a better weapon here, too. I have unspent glyph upgrade attempts, did I? Shit. I gotta go back and do this. Let's do this. Every 5 willpower within range. I don't know which one I want to get. I think I might do this one because I'm applying vulnerable all the time and that's just like really good. Taking reduced damage from vulnerable enemies is kind of huge. But I may just keep doing this one. Because I'm doing all non-physical damage. It's a tough one to choose. Is Diablo 4 good on a controller? I have no idea. I don't play on controller. Zealot skills. Is that a zealot skill? That is. None of these are good, though. I'm just going to keep doing this one for now, then. Got it at 35 now. Yeah. You use a controller and you love it? Well, that's good, then. Yeah, because I've never tried. Never tried to use a controller. Literally ever. You can switch back and forth without having to exit the game. That's really nice. It's really good. Peter Pizza, when it's done. Last update came out 3 days ago. If you are very interested in it, go check it out. And if you're not, don't. Either way is cool. Let's see here. Can we get aura potency on a weapon? No. No, we can't. Use mouse and keyboard for inventory? I only use mouse and keyboard. I can't fathom using controller. Roll that again. 60% is not great. It's literally 50-50. Whoa! A greater affixed. Alright. That's crazy. Okay, this has life on hit and strength. That's perfect. We're gonna do... enchant the item. I'm gonna switch out resource cost reduction for weapon damage. That's enormous. That is absolutely huge. And now we can do Imprint Aspect. And I want to do Aspect of Holy Punishment. Which is going to increase fire and holy damage. And now we get the Dark Elder Axe of Holy Punishment. And it's just better in every possible way. I got a new necklace. This one does +1 to the Disciple skills. I need to see if you can temper on new shit here. Because I want to know if we can get aura potency. Maybe utility has it. Holy Light aura potency. So you can only get it on an individual aura type. And it's only 7 to 10% right now. I wonder if I keep getting, like, unlocks, if it'll get higher than that. Because that's pretty low. Is this a new character? Yeah. I'm really interested to find out what that turns into. Very much so.
Zareth on Twitch said it's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
Yes, it is. You're ridiculous, dude.
Vash Algram on Twitch said in 1972, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. These men promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-Team.
I knew immediately. Oh my god, dude. That takes me back. Holy shit. Juggernaut damage, Judicator damage, Justice damage. Damage to weakened enemies. Disciple damage. Zealot damage. I need critical strike. Cool. That's done. And we need to put... I'm gonna reroll resource cost reduction on
What
that.
brings you to the Ancient Isles?
What else can we get on this? Plus 1 to 2 to all skills is kind of insane. It can do aura skills as well. Vulnerable damage multiplier? That's kind of enormous. Because we make everybody vulnerable. I actually need movement speed, though. Ooh, but attack speed. Isn't this scale with attack speed? I don't really want to lose the movement speed, though. I'm going to take that for now.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Alright, what is the power on this one? Wielding a two-handed weapon. Alright. I need to do that aspect again. Heavenly Strength. Which should be perfect, but for some reason it's not coming through perfect. It's giving me 53%, and I don't know why.
Ah, beautiful, no?
There we go.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
I think your favorite A-Team character for 80s, 90s kids was a lot about personality. Was always a Murdoch man. Hell yeah. Honestly, dude, I think two-handers are the way to go for this. I keep trying to come up with a reason to do anything one-hander, but I don't know yet. Alright. Pretty sure we're good. Pretty sure. Wait in the edge. You give up on Warlock? No, I just got to Torment 12 and I wanted to try this out. Common two-handed mace cannot be upgraded to a unique in the cube. What character class are you playing? Home? They are usually restricted based on class. If there isn't one that is available for you, then it may not do it. Is there a two-handed, like, unique mace for druids? Hey, Bad Wookie, what's up, dude? I don't know if there is. That's what I'm wondering. No, I'm still waiting on it. D-double Riz. Or D-double Dizzle. Insane name, by the way. No, I'm still waiting on it to go through. Something's wrong. Like, my brain was like, that's D-double Riz, dude. All right, let's see. This has got to be... I want to look up what Paladin aura uniques exist. Dawnfire gloves. Okay, so I got to start making gloves. If any of you guys get Ascended white tier gloves, let me know. That's what I'm after. Yeah. Wait. That's what it is. Okay, I have to use Sundered Knight. I have to. You gain 176% aura potency standing in consecration. I have to. Alright. It's gonna buff the shit out of all of my auras as long as I'm standing in it. Yeah. Zultralord, are you gifting a sub to Dr. Crowley? That is outrageous. Yeah, so I have to end up using this weapon. I'm not going to use it right now because I just have a really good one. But this is the weapon I'll be targeting. I need to get two-handed axes, and I need to get gloves. And I'm going to be upgrading those into uniques. You can remove affixes on blues down to white, and then turn them into uniques. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. I need Ascended gear, though, is the problem. I didn't know you could do that. That's rad.
TT, to break another's work.
Okay, Helltide time. Oh, Zultralord, it's very nice here. Look at him. Look at him being nice. In chat. How could that possibly be the thing? Wild. I may actually masterwork up this weapon so I can just progress.
You seem...
We got a Whisper event. Infernal Horde says Whispers on it. Zultra Love? Oh no.
Chicago Strong 1 on Twitch with 500 bits said Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onyx Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax Gengar, Tangela, Goldeen, Spearow Weezing, Seal, Gyarados, Slowbro gotta catch, all, gotta catch, all, yeah. Gotta catch, all, gotta catch, all, yeah. Gotta catch, all, Pokemon, Owl, Kabuto, Persian, Paris, Horsey Raticate, Magnemite, Kadabra, Weepinbell Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Sandshrew Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu. Chicago Strong 1 on Twitch with 500 bits said at least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Alakazam, Doduo, Venonat, Machoke Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie Woo. We're at the halfway point, doing great so far. What's all this, stuff? I'm doing all the hard work. Break time's over, here we go.
Ridiculous, dude. Hell yeah. The Arbiter thing is insane, by the way. Like, I can keep it nearly 100% uptime already. The Butcher! We'll fight him. Butcher time. Let's see if we can do it.
Fight to live. Good.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
Fresh meat.
No, we don't have the damage. An attempt was made. He's very mad. By the way, we're doing 10 rounds. Should just give more loot at the end, you know?
Chicago Strong 1 on Twitch with 500 bits said Metapod, Marowak, Kakuna,
Are you still doing
Fairy
it?
Dodrio,
No, dude.
Cedra, Vileplume, Krabby Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran Machop, Shelder, Porygon, Hitmonchan, Gotta Catch, all, Gotta Catch, all, yeah. Gotta Catch, all, Gotta Catch, all, yeah. Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey, Pokemon. Parasect, Execute, Moo, Dugong Pidgeotto, Lapras, Vulpix, Rhydon.
He has used free will to commit to the bit. Yes. We can't kill that one. Hellborn.
Tulok on Twitch said, well, there's egg and bacon, egg and spam, egg, bacon, and spam, egg, bacon, sausage, and spam, spam, bacon, sausage, and spam, spam,
Oh, God
egg,
damn it.
spam, spam, bacon, and spam, spam, sausage,
That's not using an
spam,
ultimate ability?
spam,
No, I've got one.
Spam,
I've got
bacon,
Arbiter.
Spam, tomato, and spam,
It's just a
spam,
long cooldown.
spam, spam, egg, and spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam or lobster thermidor crevettes with a Morny sauce served in a Provençale manner with shallots and aubergines, garnished with truffle pate, brandy and a fried egg on top and spam.
And spam, right?
Chicago Strong 1 on Twitch with 500 bits said Charizard, Machamp, Pinsir, Coughing Dug Trio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp Ninetales, Ekans, Omastar Cider, Tentacle, Dragonair, Magmar Woe, catch your breath man. Shake out those lips. It's downhill from here, just 24 more to go. Now it gets tricky, so listen real good. Sandslash, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Arcanine Eevee, Executor, Kabutops, Zapdos Dratini, Growlithe, Mr. Mime, Cubone Graveler, Voltorb, Gloom. We're almost home.
How is this happening? He's doing them all.
Chicago Strong 1 on Twitch with 500 bits said gotta catch, all, gotta catch, all, yeow. Gotta catch, all, gotta catch, all, her. Gotta catch, all, Pokemon. Yeah, Chameleon, Wartortle Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl Omanite, Slowpoke Pidgeot, Arbok, that's all, folks. Catch, gotta catch, all, OOWWW, gotta catch, all, Pokemon catch, gotta catch, all, OOWWW, gotta catch, all, Pokemon catch, catch.
This is stuck for
gotta
10,000
catch,
years,
all,
isn't it?
gotta catch,
Is this just
all.
gonna be like this?
Pokemon.
No. You're a Pokemon now, dude. It's over. It's over. Masses have a chance to regrow in death this time. Even without the melody, the song is now stuck in your head. Dude, honestly, yeah.
Splitfire69 on Twitch said I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test.
Why
to
is
train
it all
them
Pokemon?
is my cause.
Oh my god,
I will
why?
travel across the land, searching
Why is
far
this
and
happening?
wide each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Power inside Pokemon. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon. Ooh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon.
Why?
A heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me, and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em. Gotta catch 'em.
It's so many, dude. How did it happen? Why is it like this?
The Real Miracoon on Twitch with 500 bits said "Yar cheer 500 and now, a very important PSA from Ninja Sex Party seatbelts. Don't use seatbelts. They're for losers seatbelts. Such a scam
No.
you don't need a seatbelt because
Use
you believe in
seatbelts.
yourself seatbelts.
Use seatbelts.
So 1980s seatbelts. Don't drink the Kool-Aid seatbelts. Such a turn off, it's time to stand up to the man. Also smoking is good, yay.
It's a terrible idea. No. Hey, 72 mil. Paladin already doing big damn. Let's see. Hellborn when spawned. Aether Fiends drop that. We're gonna do this one. I love the just insane voiceover during this entire event. So what I'll likely do is get rid of Arbiter and get concentration, or consecration. Consecration? Like a dog? Jesus. Get that, and then kind of go from there, I think. Masses have a chance to spawn Hellborns. Yeah, Hellborn. Yeah. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing, though. Because the idea of having that weapon that buffs auras means I have to run the weapon. So Consecration needs to be my main damage dealer somehow. I wonder how it can. Or the auras are the main damage dealer. That just did 137 million there. Maybe that clears it, yeah?
Base Dave 2112 on Twitch said sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks, but these two gumshoes are picking up the slack. There's no case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just call CHCHCH Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. CHCHCH Chippendale. When there's danger, no, it never fails. Once they're involved, somehow whatever's wrong gets solved. CHCHCH Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
What about Super Chicken, man?
Abomination, spawn of Lilith, you shall burn for
PR0J3CTXII on Twitch with 500 bits said old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before it could make it back to the Batcave,
classic.
PR0J3CTXII on Twitch with 500 bits said Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat and blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny, good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
The ancient magics are being summoned, yes.
Step forward.
Do you guys want to actually get loot on this one? I think we should. Because we can use our 400 tokens for that. Yeah, there we go. Then gems and Omnicite. Got a set charm, that's nice. Okay, which set charm is it? It is the right set charm, but with the wrong bonuses. God damn it. Alright. Any of these justice skills? Auras aren't even justice skills anyway. Do I care? Do I want total armor? I think I'd rather have total armor. These aren't even justice skills. Alright. There we go. Done. Now I can use this one and modify it to turn it into another piece of the set. This one gives total armor and an extra charm slot. Yo! 6 charm slots. Okay. Alright. That's kind of sick. Used to have a Lemon Demon CD. That's kind of sick, man. It's actually really cool.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings you?
Faith regeneration on this. It's kind of sick. Grab that out. Word skin is not very good. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a minute. Alright, I am back. Okay, so now that I have a 6th slot on this, I should be able to get one of these. Can't wear that. Effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you a barrier. I need to wait and get a, Basically what I need to do is I need to wait. And I need to pick up a unique charm that actually is good. And then I can pop that into the talisman slot there. For now, I'm going to take this one and re-roll the set charm. +2 to Valor skills is kind of a meme. I'm going to re-roll it again. Disciple skills, I'll take that. I didn't have the fourth one anyway. And we'll do... There we go. So now we have 3 pieces on this. Your aura skills gain all of their upgrades. Your aura skills actives no longer take faith to cast. Which means, if I go back into my skill tree, I can now remove... These are upgrades, right? I can remove all of those. Because now they get them all for free, right? Are these also upgrades? Can I remove those points as well? Yeah, remove all those points, so now all of them get all of their upgrades. Which is crazy. And now I can take these and I put them in something else. And for now, I'll put it in Arbiter. The idea later is that I will pull all of them into Consecration. There we go. That's kind of sick. Duration is now 38.8. Yeah. I already got the Arbiter upgrades. Those are done. Yeah. So I think this is going to work, and I just got to keep going this direction. Right? I need the glove, though. The glove is what I'm after. Where does that glove come from? Let me see. Dawnfire. Transforms the holy light aura into a fiery circle. Dawnfire, Diablo, or boss drop. Which boss drops this? Echo of Varshan? Lord Zur, Grigori, and sometimes Andariel. Okay, that's actually really good news.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Because if I get this upgrade, we can then go to Helltides and farm the shit out of Grigori. Hangman's Hall? I don't know what that is. Do you want to run with us? Yeah, that's totally fine. This character is only Torment 7 right now, so do keep that in mind. Yeah, if you want to run with us, just join right up. It's new season, it's Andariel that drops it. Really? Okay, we'll have to run Andariel then. That's totally fine. I just need to know which one it is. Grab this. And we can go down here. I need to wear these pants. They're just gonna end up being... Actually, no, I got pants. This is fine. Mine are kind of shit. But they're defensive, so it's fine.
Ancients. Care for a game of chance?
Goals.
A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Ew. No. Honestly, that's insane. Every 2.7 seconds, distant enemies are pulled into you and take 15% increased damage from you for 3 seconds. This effect cannot occur while you are in stealth. That's a wild-ass glove, dude. Like, that's a really insane glove. I wonder how many enemies it pulls. Does anybody know? Does it pull the whole goddamn room? Because that would be really awesome, actually. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna wear it. Ew. There we go. 48% is fine. Let's grab this. We're going to put a defensive on that. We're going to do armor. Nice. Not bad. We'll take this. That's movement speed. That's cool. That's cool. That one rolled 75. And we're good to go. Let's go down here. We're going to strike damage at 443. Take a look at these. We've got Undaunted. Bonus while fortified. Increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Okay, this one also buffs all rare nodes. What's this one doing right now? That one's Challenger. There we go. That'll just be good there. Because that'll slowly scale up and be totally fun. And this one is non-physical damage. And this one is disciple damage. And this one is zealot damage. That one we have to remove. That's just a placeholder one. Increases damage to elites. Just wear that one for now. It's not very good. Actually, how much int do I have on this one? It's physical damage there. I haven't even gotten this glyph. Oh, I've got actually a point. Movement speed. Yes. Alright, rockin'. Need an invite? We're not friends. Go into... Just add me to friends. It's Thor number 1235. You can also join the clan if you want to. No problems there at all. It's helpful. It's only 1 to 2 enemies. The pole. Nah, it's not very good. I wish that was more impactful.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Damn. There you go, man. Is it over yet? Is what over yet?
DCTR_Crowley on Twitch said all this talk of aging reminds me that I want to pass away peacefully in my sleep, at a ripe old age, just like my grandfather. Instead of screaming like the passengers in his car.
All right. Oh my god, dude. Ridiculous ass. The Pokemon TTSs? Oh, those are done for now. I'm sure the goblins will return in greater numbers as they always do. You know? Oh, what's up? Oh, my character walked away. F. Let's try that again. What's up? And now it ended again. I don't know why. I didn't touch anything that time. Now it works. Soon I will have these. Soon. Scarface Bezos? No. Urivar Bezos. What is this? Oh, you don't have to give me those. I mean, I guess. That's nice of you. Alright. I had a bunch on my warlock. Which one do we have to do for this? Yeah, there's a shitload more TTS in the queue.
Mataz78 on Twitch said Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought a better bit of butter. Yar Goblin.
I need to put in an announcement for the kick character thing. That's really good. That's really, really good. I still can't believe they did that.
Bob S. Munn on Twitch said that sign is a different spacing between fish and chips.
What did Kick do? Their channel point redeem had a limit of 100 characters. And during the interview with Eddie, who's the Kick CEO, I said, hey, can you guys change this to 500 characters to keep it at least in parity with your competitor Twitch? And they changed it in under a week. And now it's 500 characters on Kick. So we can actually have TTSs of correct length on Kick now. And they changed it platform-wide. It's awesome as shit, actually.
That Cranium guy on Twitch said, I'm the Glob Glogab Galab. I love books and this basement is a true treasure trove. I am the Glob Glow Gab Galab. The Schwabble Dabble Wobble Gabble Flibber Blabber Blab. I'm full of schwibbly liber kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Schwabble Dabble Glibble Glabble Shribble Schwap Blab. Dibble Dabble Shribble Shrabble Glibby Glap Schwap. Schwabble Dabble Glibble Glabble Schwibble Schwap Dap. Dibble Dabble Shribble Shrabble Glibby Schwap Blab. Ooh, ha ha ha, splendid. Simply delicious. Ha.
Ridiculous. Oh, nice. I can actually just slam down in the exact same spot to buff myself. You know? Now I can actually just keep spamming these abilities. I just need cooldown redux, don't I? Oh, shit. The only thing that matters now is cooldown reduction. Nothing else matters, chat. Nothing else matters now. Yep. Only cooldown.
Trevtor on Twitch said E.
E. Okay, I need to do... Alright. I need to go to options, gameplay, go down here to loot filter, modify this. That's fine. Cancel out of that. We'll change this to rare as well and save those changes. And I think that's it. Yep. E.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said the best a man can get.
You know what's funny, dude? I know that's for the shaving company, but like, I hear in my head the Folgers song now. The best part of waking up. God damn it. Yeah, the best part of waking up is now playing in my head. Yeah, it's Folgers in your cup. God damn it, dude. And the funny thing is, I don't even drink coffee. I don't know shit about it. Got another set charm? Aura machine go burr. Thorns has a 10% chance to deal 196% damage. Wow. Oh my god. Aura machine go burr. Aura machine good. I'm gonna get Consecrate and go insane. I'm gonna get Consecrate and go insane, dude. By the way, Jar of Spins, is this your main? Because you are doing dramatically more damage. Oh yeah, you're 215. That's why. I took all of today to stop playing my main. Oh, this is your... Oh, you have a quick carry then. What do you use that for? Is it for PvP? Is it just to be a dick in PvP? Because that'd be pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna be dropping the hammers soon. I won't need them anymore. It's a poison build because you like spinning? Yeah, I'm making an aura build because I like auras. You know? What's this? Amulets, you say? Nice. Wait, what? Your defensive and mobility skills gain 107% cooldown rate while moving. That's defensive. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Centipedes. Huh. Ancestral Ring. What is that getting? Justice skills. Don't care about that. Yoink. I just need set bonus gear. That's all I need right now. I want to see if I can get the most cooldown possible. Right, because this is down to 9.77 seconds. Get as much cooldown as possible. Spam the shit out of it. And then also get as much aura potency as possible. And kind of see what happens, right? Dork, you're goddamn right.
Sinar 2014 on Twitch with 500 bits said, when I was a young boy my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day, I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
Chat is losing it, dude. I need to blot out the sun. With all of the consecration that's about to happen. I need to get that two-hander. Or I need to make a unique charm out of it. I don't know which one yet. Oh, set charm. Hey, they're the right sets. There's number 2. And this will turn into number 3. I need to go back to town. I'm going to get the full set. Yeah, this is time, dude. What's this one got? 2 to justice skills? That's irrelevant. Already got this one. It's Juggernaut. Don't care. Don't care. Not good. Be really cool if you could turn into the right rune, dude. Anytime now, you know? Wait. That one is better than my current one. Do this. That is... all stats is pretty huge. I'm gonna do that. I need an all stats one. At least one. Aura skills. Holy shit. Boss. Ridiculously boss. That's the one. That's it. We got bonus aura skills there. I think we're good to go. I got the 5-piece, man. Gain conviction aura, increasing the damage nearby enemies take from all sources by 0.5% per skill rank you have in your aura skills. And if we look at my aura skills now, I have 22 in each one of these. So that means the aura that I have running now should increase that dramatically. Everybody should be doing 33% more damage. Multiplicatively. I need Sundered Knight. Yes, I do. I don't know why that's going to Whispers. Yeah, I need that one. I do indeed. It'll be less damage than my current one, but I don't really care. I need to get a ancestral version of this. 100%. I have one in my bank. Non-ancestral, I believe. Make sure. Yeah, I have a non-ancestral one. It's only a 176er. This is going to be way less damage than my current one. Let me look. Critical strike damage multiplier. Let's put these next to each other. I could re-roll the resource cost reduction into something of value. Probably all damage. Yeah. Because critical strike damage multiplier is enormous. Really enormous, actually. Okay, let's go re-roll that. Or I can temper this first. What can we temper onto this? Actually, I'd probably want to put critical strike damage on it because it's got critical strike damage multiplier, right? That would just be insane at that point. That'd be so much critical strike damage. You're aura farming? Oh, I will be in a moment. Yeah, let's do critical strike damage on it. Not bad. Now I'll go down here. Can we modify this? I don't think you can. No, uniques can't, can they? We can't modify it. Okay, that's fine. How much critical strike do I have right now? God damn! 50% of the time, 855% damage. That's Jim move for farming tips? No, I don't need to. The only thing that I... Like, my main is on Torment 12, dude. The only thing that I have to care about on this one is I want to build a silly aura farm monster, which is what I'm doing right now. So that'd be fun. And it is fun so far. Yeah. We could take this and turn it into a unique. I'll do that real quick. Is this game on par with Path of Exile yet? Very different experience, but I love them both. So, really comes down to what you want to do. Gain 4 stacks of overpower. Banished Lord's Talisman. Interesting. I've never seen that one. Where did it go? There it is. Increase critical strike damage equal to 52% of your block chance. Wild. Justice skills. Defensive mobility skills. Stacks of fervor. Yo, that's crazy. Healing potions grant multiplicative increased movement speed for 8 seconds, and every 80 meters you travel refills a healing potion. What the hell? I have never seen that. That is an insane power. Alright. Okay, now that I'm wearing this, we're taking all the points out of Arbiter. Everything. No longer using it all. And I'm going to put all of these points into Consecration. Making it weaken enemies within it. Make it cast Fortify on our allies. Increase the size by 56% and then just pump the damage. There we go. Now, this is a Justice ability, so now I can gain Justice damage. And I can start ramping towards that direction. So, Flicker Step is handy. Alright, these are now getting empowered in some way. Nice. I'm buffing the shit out of this dude. You have a Beast Graveyard Escalation Sigil? That's kind of a nice one. Mythic Tribute of Armaments. We could do the Mythic Tribute of Armaments, but I wouldn't do that unless we're much higher. Like, I'd want to do that in Torment 10, man, on my main. Yeah, the Mythic Tribute of Armaments is pretty crazy, dude. That is not do that on an alt kind of a thing. What is this about, new block game? What do you mean new block game? What are you talking about? There is no new block game. There's block game, and I'm adding new stuff to it. Yeah, new items. I am building template items. They should be in this week, and the idea is that I'm going to build... Like, think of it this way. If you want to build a smoothie, instead of just crafting a smoothie, you'd craft a template, and then you can plug in smoothie ingredients as socketed items. So, like, 3 different fruits, and then that would buff based on that. And I'm interested in building this because I think it adds more dynamic crafting to the game. There will be mathematically best foods in certain situations, so that is the limiting factor for it, but I think it would be a very fun way to encourage you guys to make cool shit, right? It also means that individual foods that drop, those types of things, I could add different rarities to them with different statistics on them in some way. Maybe not rarities, but, you know, values on them in some way. Yeah. Custom item crafting? Yeah. I can also randomize the statistics of, say, the berries that come out, so, like, you can get health regeneration between 3 and 5, and then you only want to make this food with like only the best ones kind of a thing. I think it'd be quite fun. I'm still going to have subsistence farming and basic cooking and stuff like that, but I want to add this as the end game shit. Instead of make a low-tier food and then a high-tier food separately, you make the base food and then you add it to it to make it better. That's correct. There won't be tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 food anymore, because that's not fun or interesting. It was kind of boring, honestly. And eventually I want to change crafting of gear to that as well, to be clear. I want to make it so that if you want to make mage gear that has high defense, you can do that. If you want to make mage gear with lots of cooldown, you can do that. And that's sort of the idea behind the system. And it will change the way that you guys do, like, gear crafting overall. Because right now it's just tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's not interesting. Instead, what I'll do is I'll make it so that gear increases, like, as you go into those dungeons, they give you components that have higher statistic ranges. So lower level dungeons will give you lower level statistics, right? How do you unlock the 6th charm slot? You need to find a charm that has a +1 charm slot on it, like this one. So this one I got 10% total armor, and I got +1 charm slot on it. And armor turns into damage because I'm a paladin, so... And that's it. Yeah. So much better than how MC needed to have it done. Yeah, I've had it. I mean, that was in my game design document that I wrote for our Hytale version of the game, but Hytale stuff is on hiatus until they, you know, put in the updates. That's about it for now. Damage from a non-physical damage type. You gain the resistance. I don't actually have this on my character right now, do I? If I put this on in that slot, I would get 15% movement speed at all times, which would be disgustingly strong. But I would also lose +2 to aura skills, which is not great. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't need any of these powers, not really. They're cool, but they're not necessary. All right, you guys ready? I don't know why these ones are glowing. Let's go do the pit. We'll do Tormenate Pit. Aura maxing? Yeah, so I have most of the build together now. I'm excited to see if this works. Wait, you got a grandfather? You son of a bitch. That's crazy. Greater affix critical strike chance. Increases your critical strike damage by 150%. The grandfather's a crazy two-handed sword. That's an ancestral mythic unique. It's busted. Now watch this. Wait for it. Bong. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. It is I, Aura Man. Insane. Paladins, dude. Does it stack? I don't know if it does. Now what I'm going to do is increase justice damage. And then I can just have auras and consecration. Soon. The aura will become too powerful. Still Warlock? I'm playing my Paladin right now. This is so silly, dude. It doesn't do very much damage, but it still does damage. And it buffs the living shit out of my teammates. That's the other thing, too, is it's meant to be a support class. And it definitely works. Do you need to finish the campaign with all characters?
Thermosius on Twitch said, "Who's that Pokemon? It's me, Austin. It was me all along."
Abbos. And my hammers are hitting for 26 mil, so they seem to be working. What was that charm? Oh, that's a weird one. Your attacks randomly deal 1 to 280% of their normal damage. Wait. Wait, what? That's the Fists of Fate? Okay. Between 1% and 280%. That's a weird one. That's a really weird one. You got a razor plate? Razor plate's cool. Does Consecrate do damage over time? Okay, so, because I'm constantly fortifying myself, I can run a legendary that increases my damage multiplicatively with Fortify. That'll be the next piece. Yeah. Very tanky right now. Yeah, it's not bad. You're right. Statistically, it's higher. I would want to do it with a basic attack build, to be honest. Grants you 1.1% damage reduction. Okay. Damage per second, but not sure if it counts as a dot. That's what I'm wondering. It's damage per second, not damage over time, so I don't know.
Gorgetto on Twitch said we say money is root of all evil, but original saying goes, the love of money is the root of all kinds of evil. It was warning that obsession and greed will corrupt people, not that money itself is evil.
That's it for that piece. You know where to find me.
Yeah, makes sense. And I agree with that. People get real weird about it. Type of paladin you making? Aura.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful.
Literally aura farming, my dude. Duriel. Nightmare Dungeon. Undercity. Duriel again. Aura farming in this house? Yes. There we go. Starting to stack stuff up. Alright, I need to go kill Duriel. You guys want to join up? Isn't that phrase how money is evil is used? Yeah. I mean, they're trying to be more specific about it, but it makes sense. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, it's a warning that the love of money is the problem, not the money itself. The obsession with it. Which, it's just nuance, you know? The pestilent altar. I wonder if these stack. I don't know if they do. I'm not sure. Maybe they do. You got a white ring? I would wait until you get an ascended white ring. Honestly, I wouldn't waste the resources because those resources get pretty rare. Like that one specifically is really hard to farm. I have to farm it in Helltides to get it. Ward of the White Dove. Blessed Shield. Brandish. It is ancestral? Oh, is it? Yeah, no, I'd do it then. If it's ancestral, I would do it. 100%. Yeah, this is my support build for playing with other people, is what I'm going to be doing. Spirit Airlines is shutting down soon. They began the wind down today. Good. Like, I'm going to be super honest with you. I don't know a single person that was like, oh man, I would love to fly Spirit Airlines. They're so good that I am actively seeking them out over any other flight. Ever. Like, literally ever. Dawnfire makes it deal damage? Yeah, I need to get Dawnfire. Dawnfire is what I'm after. They were terrible but cheap? Yes.
Let us plan our next move.
Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, just cheap. That was the only thing.
It is done.
Let's do a collection of rings. Double Greater Affix Ancestral, huh? Double. The hell? That is a weird ring, dude. Using a Valor skill increases your damage. That's a Justice skill. That's not going to work. Nope. We could go for a few Andariels for Dawnfire. Let's do it up. I don't know where Andariel is. Basic skills grant 4.9% increased damage. None of these are going to matter. I'm going to melt all this.
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, where is Andariel even? It's Duriel. Urivar. Andy's got to be over this way, huh? Belial. There's Andariel. On it. Yeah, I want to get a an ancestral version of this glove. If I can get this glove, that's the last of the set, and then I gotta just build from there. And that is how this build works, is that you want to have the naked Andariel like it was in before? What is it, D2? And it's dead. Ridiculous. Oh, glove. Dawnfires. Let's see. Critical strike damage, holy damage multiplier. Both disgustingly good. Holy Light's passive now deals fire damage in a radius around you. Yes. Aura machine. You got a mythic ancestral? Are you? Yeah, they're always going to be ancestral if it's mythic. What the hell did you get? You son of a bitch. Let's do it again. Aura. Oh, the damage. It's just doing random amounts of damage. 60 million. 91 million. I can just walk through things soon. Soon. Greater Affix Mythic. Amulet. I think it's a, melted. Yeah, it's a melted heart. Well, hot damn! I think that means the one in my bank is going to be melted. because it doesn't have a greater affix. That's pretty legit. The melted heart of Melt, dude. Let it be gone. Yeah, you know, let's just keep killing it, Daryl. This is a good idea.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
What are you doing here, Belial? You don't belong here.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
We should probably raise the difficulty if we're going to keep doing this, because we're missing out on better rolls. Honestly. We should go back to town. We have a higher chance of getting Ancestrals, higher chance of getting good items like Mythics at higher ones. We should probably do it on tier 10, would be my guess. But I need to we have to unlock that, so. Should be able to now. Spawns in and immediately gets melted, yes. Rich tab. Oh wait, that one it does have a greater affix, and is just better. Let's crank it up a notch or 3. We're going to. We got to get through this first. We have to unlock it on these characters. Is this too high? No. Okay, we're good. Whoa!
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
There. I'll debuff everything. You guys do the killies. I am Aramed. I don't have the damages. I think the craziest part is how much you buff other people. Like, one of the biggest problems with DPS in, say, Diablo 3 was that you didn't really add damage. Not a lot, anyway. You mostly added, like, crowd control, right? With this, you're actually adding 33% multiplicative damage to your allies and more, which is crazy. Yeah. Like, baseline, I'm doing 33% multiplicative. Is this a new season of Diablo 4? And the expansion, yes. And they're getting damage reduction, the enemies are getting vulnerable, and the enemies are getting weakened, and everything. It's like a really good support build. Having trouble finding greater layer keys, you have to go and do normal layers, and those will drop greater layer keys. The higher the torment level, the higher chance you have of getting a greater. You need tier 10 to basically get it, regularly get greater, yeah. Which is what we're unlocking right now on these characters, because, like, it's just worth. This is fun, you only need to follow the sun. Yes. Follow the sun! Oh wait, it's back there. Gross. Man, that thing should die quietly, you know? Alright, let's get this leveled up. And we'll get that upgraded now. So now it's doing non-physical damage increase. This one is 1% increased damage when you're fortified, and I should always be fortified now. So that'll be another really good one. And that's a willpower-based one, so I don't know if that's going to be good. For every 5 strength, you get bonus damage to close targets. That won't be the case. Your judgments. Is that judgment? That's a justice ability. That won't apply judgment. Actually, can we get justice to apply judgment on enemies? Is that a thing? I don't know if we can. Is there a power for that?
Graindelouse on Twitch said, Dear
Judgment
Mr. Soffer, fun fact, you do not need consecration on the bar to have it affected by Sundered Night.
Swinging away.
Yes, that is correct. However, I want it because I want to have an extra cast of it because we're moving fast, and also I wanted to buff it because then it does more damage. Does more stuff. Because right now it's weakening all the enemies too. It's also much larger, and it's buffing my damage and my allies' damage. And it's also fortifying myself, which means I can then get bonuses for Fortify, which is the next plan. But I'm also wondering if I can get Judgment to apply to it. And I don't know if the answer to that is yes just yet. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's grab this. The Pit can now have the Butcher randomly. So if we go and look at this, and we do Oaths. Casting a Disciple skill with a cooldown gains Arbiter for 4.5 seconds. Wing Strikes gain Disciple skill benefits. And while in Arbiter form, your Disciple skills deal 50% multiplicative increased damage. Right? My Blessed Hammer is my Disciple skill, and Falling Star is the thing that procs Arbiter. And the reason why I'm doing that is because that's actually making it so Fanaticism is always at maximum for everybody in the team. Let's make it a meat pit? Yes. Meat pit, meat pit. Yeah, so this is already starting to work. But one of the things I was wondering is, like, what if I do Judicator, and Judgment can now be detonated earlier from your core Judicator skills? Don't care about that. But judging enemies, if we can get Consecration, which is Justice, to add Judgment to the enemies, it'd be kind of sick. I don't know if it can. Yeah, I have no idea. Arbiter can apply Judgment. It's one of the keystones. Keystones? What do you mean, keystone? All I have is this. What are you talking about? The big upgrades? You mean the ultimates? For Arbiter of Justice? Arbiter's Wing Strikes can now apply Judgment. That's only if it's Arbiter, though. And I'm not using Arbiter. I'm using Falling Star. Which is good. It's really good, actually. Although I do believe I'm going to remove Faster Than Light. Because I just don't need it. That damage is irrelevant. It's really about buffing myself with this. And this is where the damage is. That is likely going to be better. If you do the Disciple Oath, you automatically put yourself in Arbiter. What do you mean? Yeah, but Arbiter of Justice is the problem. I thought you were talking about Arbiter of Justice. I'm using Falling Star to turn into Arbiter. Yeah. You get those upgrades? No, this doesn't apply Judgment, though, man. Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? You mean if I get the power-up on here, it will apply it to all of Arbiter, no matter what? So not just Arbiter of Justice? Oh. Yeah, but wing strikes are really random. It's like what I want to do is I want to do it on consecration because it's a big AoE. If it's just wing strikes, that's not very... That's kind of a meme. Good to know, but kind of weird, right? I'd rather get this one. Wing strikes doing a shitload more damage is way better. Without the Oath Disciple, you would not go to Arbiter with Falling Star. I'm aware of that, yes. I was more wondering, does this apply to all Arbiter, or does it only apply to Arbiter of Justice? But if it's all Arbiter, that's kind of cool. Heaven's Fury judges enemies? Heaven's Fury. The hell is Heaven's Fury? I don't know what that is. Oh, no. I'm not worried about this. I'm worried about Consecration. Yeah. I'm worried about Consecration right now. Yeah. While we could do the ultimate, the problem is Consecration is being automatically cast every time I pop a aura. And I'm trying to find ways to augment Consecration to make it busted. Right? Does that make sense? Arbiter's Evade triggers a random equipped non-channeled core skill for every 2 meters traveled. That's freaking weird. Holy Light's passive now deals fire damage. That's the Dawnfire. You know, that one has attack speed. We should really get attack speed on this. Oh, mine's just better right now. Alright, melting all these.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Upping our difficulty to 10. And then we'll go fight Andy. Torment 10! Paladin L. It's the first time I've played one. I've been playing Warlock. I farmed Torment 12 on her. The Warlocks are cool as shit, man. You stuck on Penitent difficulty because you set charms just won't drop in the set? Weird. I may want to re-roll this a couple of times, actually. You should re-roll them, by the way. If you're having trouble getting them, re-rolling is the way to go. More movement speed, please. Because you can just re-roll like this infinitely. Let's see that. Gold drop rate and lucky hit, and this one got 45 all stats. Yoink. All resistance. That's Disciple skills. Instantly clears it. Maximum life. 45 all stats wins. Resist. Aura skills. King. What is that? Plus 25 maximum resource? Like, honestly, that's insane. Like, it augmented. It's ascended. It like, did a greater affix. And it's a maximum resource one. Plus 25. What the hell? I'm not going to wear it, but I'm not going to delete it. That's a crazy item. Like, on the off chance that maybe one day I will need this. That ain't going nowhere. Now, what does this one do? Reduce the cooldown of Arbiter of Justice by 0.1 seconds. Oh, so that's what...
to break another's work.
That's fine.
You know where to
All right.
find me.
And Dariel time. Which is what, over here? Yeah. Yeah, the just in case stab. I mean, it's too rare not to do it, right? If it's such a rare drop.
on Twitch said, reminder,
you have to.
April is Procrastination Awareness Month.
Proud of you. It's so goddamn funny, dude. Alright. Who is missing? Tix, you on your way?
Shrift7ax on Twitch said 777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777, 777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,7 777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,7
Blot out the sun with the lights. That was rude. She's not very nice, you know? It's kind of mean. What? I haven't seen all these mechanics. Oh, I tried to dodge through it. You cannot dodge through it. I thought, like, oh, it'll be fine. Immunity frames. There are no immunity frames. There are no immunity frames. God damn it. This should buff the living shit out of you guys. Hell yeah. Anybody want some barbecue? I just made some. What was that? What great glorious shit was that? Another ring of starless skies. Second one. Now I gotta have one on both characters. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Dude share? Maybe I will. Fists of Fate dropped. Those are weird. Sanctus of Kethamar. What the hell is that? Arbiter form increases... Alright, well, I have to do Arbiter form all over. Look at that. Arbiter form increases aura potency by 30% and wing strike damage by 144. Well, that's one more thing. One more thing for aura. It's all about aura time now. Yep. Yep. Arbiter's Evade triggers a random equipped non-channeled core skill. I don't have any of those. Okay, so... I do have to do the aura arbiter thing. Alright, let me shift gears then. I take out all of the points out of consecration. I put all of the points... I keep these powers on it, though. I just don't have it on my bar. Right? I put a point into Arbiter of Justice. Wing recast time reduced. Wing strikes do 200% increased damage and apply vulnerable. Arbiter's duration is increased by 10 seconds. Right? Then instead of using my ultimate to do this, I now use Falling Star to do this, to apply it. Because then it will last 10 extra seconds, and it will now be 100% uptime on Arbiter. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this seems to be the way. This here, killing a vulnerable enemy reduces the cooldown of Falling Star. Falling Star applies vulnerable. 1 additional charge. Now, we use the rest of our 8 points to buff the living shit out of Consecration. And then we never cast Arbiter of Justice. It just sits there, like a slug. Buffing our Arbiter. It lied to me. It lied. It's full of lies. That's like 10 lies. Arbiter's duration increased by 10. That's like 10 lies. That means it's only increasing the Arbiter's duration in the context of casting Arbiter of Justice. That sucks. That's full of sadness. Does that mean these other ones also don't work? That's for the skill, not the Oath. Oath has its own duration. Well, if that's the case, then Falling Star is not the play. Man, that sucks. That's why you use Leap and Condemn. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't care. I'm an aura machine. I don't want that. This did not do what I wanted to. This should be applying globally to all of aura form, though. Shouldn't it? That's weird, Troytech. Okay, so I guess I'll put this down here. We'll keep that packed nicely away. That works. Everything but duration, yes. So the duration actually doesn't apply. That only applies to Arbiter form. Or this version. But Arbiter Form's Wing Strike cast time reduced by 0.5 seconds. Arbiter Form gains the following benefits of Wing Strikes deal 200% damage. Wing Strikes apply vulnerable. That all works. But this one is only for the Arbiter of Justice. I wish it explained that. You know what I mean? I wish it said, like this one, Arbiter of Justice grants, while in Arbiter Form, Arbiter of Justice grants Arbiter Form of duration of 10 extra seconds. That would be nice. Yeah, because it even has a modifier. Chiro's Sword is a mythic drop? Yes. I have it. Ascend to the heavens and crash upon the as an arbiter for 33.2 seconds. Well, in that case, do I want to take all the points out of this? And I want to put them all in this. Because then Arbiter of Justice duration will be giga long. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Womp, 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 womp. Actually, I wonder if the leap is adding seconds to it. I don't know if it is. What? Did that thing explode when it died? I think it exploded when it died. Is he gonna do it? Oh shit. Oh, you're done. My man. Oh, dead. It's very funny. The nameless set pieces being broken, they'd stop working until I unslot them and slot them back in. I have not seen that as a problem. That's very strange. Yeah, those would work for me. I don't actually know what just killed me. Oh, I touched the edge of the arena. That faint wind is damaging. Okay. That's not very visually clear. Yeah, the tiny swirl on the outside is death, apparently. Yeah, it's super transparent. I didn't realize either. Beam. I got you. Yeah, I had no idea the wind on the outside was death. That was a super, super transparent ability. Yo. Yeah. Ancestral white pants. We like that. Alright, let me check these real quick. Nope, garbage. And garbage. Godslayer crown. Where does this amulet come from? Is it a unique drop-off of this, or no? Holy Light's passive now deals 11,280 fire damage. Yep, that's the one. This one has critical strike chance, which is huge. But mine is probably better. But these are ancestrals. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little fancy thing. You see that passive right there? Cool thing about these. If you want to create a special one of those, the unique one, you need to get the ancestral version of the unique, and then you eat it. And you turn it into one of those runes. So I'm going to do that. Because that way I don't have to worry about getting specific Dawnfire gloves. Instead, I can just make my own shitty gloves and do whatever the hell I want. And then I can have those sitting in my 6th slot on that. And the passive will go through. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah. Live, damn you! Oh, shit. Dying in the center of the room is a bad idea. Oh, the wind gets smaller. Yeet. Horrifying. By God, it's beautiful. I need to go to my stash, I think. Yep. Alright. Alright, things that I need. I need to wear this amulet, number one. That's a big deal. Or I need to turn it into a thing. The real question is, which of these do I turn into a special, unique charm? Right? Arbiter form increases aura potency by 30%. And wing strike damage by 144%. Or Holy Light. Every second in a small area around you. Each time an enemy dies within this aura, it increases its damage by 15% and burn area by 10% for 20 seconds, up to 10 times. Should I turn this into a... I honestly think I should turn this into it. That Paladin, like, or that amulet seems incredibly rare. Like, incredibly rare. Into the rich people's stash. The rest of the stuff is getting melted. There's nothing really good in here. Yeah, it's all kind of garbage.
Taken apart. Back to it then.
We'll take this. Where does this amulet even come from? Is there a targeted loot for it? What build am I playing? I'm not playing a build. I'm just making auras, trying to make them work. I don't know if it will, but might. No. That's a crappy one.
Yeah. Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece.
Double bosses, even more loot. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I'm on my way. I didn't realize the Nemesis Lair spawned. Everybody in. Nemesis Lair. Nemesis Lair. I've actually never seen the Nemesis Lair. I can't interact. Am I supposed to be able to interact with this? Do I have to teleport to you, maybe? TP through party? Alright. Yeah, double bosses and even more loot. Yeah. They're rare, but they do happen. I'm gonna go to Jara. There you are. Yeah, half the fun in this game is trying to find a build that makes sense. You know, like, build it. Make some fun.
Chicago Strong One on Twitch said, well, everybody's heard about the bird. BBB bird, bird, bird.
Could it be the word?
Bird's the word. A well a bird, 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 the bird is the word. A well a bird, 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 well the bird is the word. A well a bird, 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 B bird's the word. A well a bird, 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 well the bird is the word.
Holy shit, man. Wait. We got a greater Nemesis Lair? Wait, where's the loot? Nothing dropped. Did anything drop for you? I didn't get anything. Yeah, I got no loot. Oh, wait. Did you just drop this? Oh, no, you're dropping this loot. Yeah, no. What is all this? Did you get all of this? What the hell, dude? What is the Orphan Maker? Orphan Maker crossbow, dude? Probably because it's your war plan? Maybe? I'm going through. I can't go through. You know what it might be? It might be because you have the upgrade and I don't. I can't go through it. That's really weird. Yeah, it's all for you. Party member is currently in an inaccessible area. I think the bug is that we're able to come to you by going to your portal in town. I don't think that's supposed to be intended. Legitimately. Because I can't teleport to you. I'm not getting any loot, but I can use the portal in town to get to you. That's the bug. Yeah, that's not supposed to be that way. I've never seen a greater Nemesis Lair. I'm excited for this. Joining a fight in progress?
Nothing.
Alright, here we go.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
It's Mephisto? Oh, God. Terminated Echo of the Harbinger and Mephisto and Belial at the same time. That's wild.
There is no escape.
Stay inside. Shit. I'm dead. Tried my best. Yeah, Mephisto Belial double team, dude. Belial's up, left side. Jara, go! You got this! No, you don't. We'll do it again. That's a wild fight, dude. Add the Butcher to that mix. This is worse than the Butcher. So if you're wondering what's going on, one of the new things with battle plans, or war plans, you can get a Nemesis dungeon where it goes deeper and summons 2 bosses, and then you can get a greater Nemesis dungeon that goes even deeper and summons 2 endgame bosses. So Belial and Mephisto at the same time. And that's exactly what's happening right now. And it seems to be bugged. Because we can't join fight in progress either. Everybody in. Oh, Tix is on the outside.
There is no escape.
The guy for the wolves.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
I don't think this is beatable. He summons the orbs in the dead zone. We tried Warlock. I farmed Torment 12 on my lock. Yeah, he summons the orbs in the dead zone.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that
I don't know if you can kill it. No, dude. This is a duel fight. We're fighting Belial and Mephisto at the same time. This is not a storyline fight.
There is no escape.
There we go. I'll try to get them up. Nope, gotta get away from these.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage. You think you've won? This
yes.
is just the beginning.
All right, let us know what dropped, man. Nightmare of Soul with the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, man. Thank you very much. That is incredibly nice of you, dude. Thank you. Seriously. How do you loot filter? Hit escape, go to options, go to gameplay, scroll down here, and click on open loot filter, and then you start building your filters up. That's it. You got poisoned for 4 times your HP? Yeah, my aura was trying to heal you through that, but it's a lot of damage. High velocity unbending choker, ancestral. Piercing wind of binding morass. That's a really good item. I like that one a lot. It's a marksman skill thing. What does this one do? What? Okay, that's a weird one. You should have that. That's a marksman specific one, man. What does this one do? Marksman only. Basic skills grant 5%. No. What does this one do? Everybody but you, the bonus. Your damage over time grants you 1.3% damage reduction. Look at that. Only. And it's like everybody. It's very funny. None of those are good for me. Well, that was pretty sick, dude. Now we know that it's kind of broken, though. You can salvage them? Yeah, I could. It seems to be kind of broken. That fight didn't allow us to go in. It's a little bit weird, right? If we look inside of the war command table and we go over here to this layer bosses, what he was getting was this. After opening a horde chest, there's a low chance a portal will open that will take you to the nemesis layer. And then after completing a nemesis layer, there's a chance that a portal will appear taking you to a greater nemesis layer, which is what he just got. And then after defeating all the bosses of a greater nemesis layer, the Call of Evil will appear. This altar will accept 5 Betrayer's Husk and open a portal that takes you to the ultimate nemesis layer, which is inside the ultimate nemesis layer. All enemies gain +5 monster power. Defeating the boss encounter will award you with 10 horde chests worth of items. This is the most amount of loot you can get for one activity in the game. Wait, Jara, did you get it? The ultimate spawned? Alright. Go on through and I'll teleport to you when you're in. We're gonna see it. I have never seen it. Hold up. Let me put this back in my stash so I don't screw it up. Oof. Let me know when you're in. Goblin Refuge could have so much loot. Could. This is gonna be stupid, though. Like, the amount of death is going to be enormous.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 500 bits said, I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash
Wait,
now.
Enemies out here. They're actually scary. Wait, it's Asmodan? You're a JG Wentworth. Oh my god, he hurts.
Are you ready to
stand to the bubbles?
Maggot?
Bubbles good. Asmodan and Duriel. Duriel? Oh my god, they don't stop, do they? Always live, never die. Please get these up. I got you guys. Kill the chains. I can't get away from it. There you go. Is that it? That can't be it, right? Is that it? What does that sound? Alright, what'd you get, man? It was 3 bosses at the same time. That's cool as shit, man. Yeah, you made it. Get out. Because it said it was 10 chests worth of loot, dude. I can't even hurt these. I'm just here to buff you. I brought friends. Ugh. Oh, wolves. My favorite. Yeah, only they can see, unfortunately. Whoever popped the first portal is the only one who gets the loot. Posted the loot in stream chat? Let me look in stream chat in Discord. I want to see the picture, dude. I'm excited. Oh, now that's a proper blob, dude. Hold up. Look at this shit. Oh, you got... Wait. Is that Tyrael's armor? Did you get Tyrael's? That's Tyrael's, isn't it? Oh, shit, man. That's cool. That's really good. That is a lot of shinies. What a cool event, man. How long have you been grinding since to get on this point? Since the game, like the launch. Been having fun, though. Every day has been awesome. It's a great game, though.
Krasmedic on Twitch said this spam TTS sponsored by Raid. Shadow Legends.
No, it's not. No, it's not. They didn't pay you. They don't pay me. That was so cool. Yeah, that was fun. Honestly, that was, I wonder if it randomizes which bosses are at the end there. You know? Like, Belial Mephisto is pretty crazy. Like, really absurd, to be honest.
Melted down.
Okay, I'm gonna go and make a charm. So, when we want to create a unique charm, I need to have 3 unique charms. Any 3. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna grab Temerity because I have a duplicate. I'm gonna grab Word Skin because it's basically useless. And I'm gonna grab After your freeze expires, enemies explode. Now, I'm going to take all of this. I'm going to say, craft a unique charm. We're going to put these 3 unique charms in as a sacrifice. And now I'm going to put in the Sanctus of Kethamar. The Sanctus of Kethamar will now allow me to create a unique charm that gives this power. Arbiter form increases aura potency by 30% and wing strike damage by 144. And it did it. There we go. Sick. And now I have that as a charm. And now I can take this one off, and I can put this on because I have a 6-slot one, and now I have that at all times. So now my Arbiter form always increases my aura potency. Hey. It didn't roll very good stats, but I don't really care about that. I'm here for the power on that.
Oh, what is a Faithless, isn't it?
Nice. I wonder if I can reroll stats, can we? No. Can we reroll the unique power to be higher? Maybe not. I have no idea.
Chicago Strong One on Twitch with 500 bits said keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man in case he comes to town. What?
It's true. You gotta
keep
do
a
it.
little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. What are you talking about?
It's important.
Underground, that's where he keeps his dirt.
Yeah. Where else would you keep your dirt, obviously? You know?
Like the eyes
Like, don't
of
be silly.
Lycander herself. Bring me a challenge next time.
Okay, so combos here. I already have all skills, +1. And that one is just going off on its own. Cast a skill with a cooldown. Gain 50 offering. Let me think. Inflict a crowd control. Gain double offering if it isn't slow or chill. What other crowd control effects are there? Because I'm applying Weakened, and I don't know if Weakened counts as crowd control in this game. Does anybody know if it does? There is Stun, yeah. Need weapon gems. You need weapon gems. And what do we have in terms of stats? So damage with Holy is only 54%. All damage is 411%. So I need to make 2 diamonds, I think, for the weapon. Interesting. Is that not working the same way as other ones? It just duplicates all of these. Weird. That means we need to get rubies instead. Because those are fire and holy. Yeah, there we go. Alright. What can we put in terms of rune words in this? I've got an Igni Vex, so it just stores offering and then gives me power-ups. It says fire damage in the item. You're right. You're right. It's a tooltip error because this is fire and holy damage multiplier. And it is actually applying holy, we can see that. So damage with holy has been increased. 100% there. Very odd, right? How playable is the game without new expansion? Honestly, not worth it. If you're not going to have the new expansion, I would not do it. I actually think that it's not a good game without it. Personally. I just don't think it's very good. Do you eat yogurt sometimes? I mean, yeah. It's delicious, dude. Why wouldn't I? The hell? Yeah, Weaken's not counted as a CC. I didn't know if it had a slow effect on it. That's what I was hoping for anyway. Oh.
Keep your treasures close.
Oh, hey. That counted as killing Duriel. It's kind of funny.
Go.
Need to do a Nightmare Dungeon now.
I will see you again soon.
Nightmare Dungeon time! Yogurt just goated. It's good. You ever had kefir? The yogurt drink? It's kind of fizzy almost. Yeah, kefir is really good. Really good.
Tiny blocked him on Twitch, said die die die. Digimon Digimon. Die die die. Digimon Digimon.
Wait.
Die die die. Digimon Digital Monsters.
I don't think it's trying to say
Digimon
die.
are the champions. Digimon Digital Monsters. Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Digimon Digital Monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon Digital Monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digivolve into champions. Digivolve into ultimate. Digimon Digital Monsters. Digimon are the champions.
Ridiculous, dude. What's kefir? Kefir is a like a yogurt drink. It's actually really nice. Like really nice. Bwong. It is me, Araman. I've arrived. Follow the sun. I can't wait till I get more shit on this and make it like actually big game. I love numbers. Deeply hilarious. Numbers. I love that just being near them does 30 million now. Because that seems not OP, right? You know? Wait, did that just say 323 million? Are my Arbiter tentacles slapping the shit out of them? Dude, they totally are. Because the amount of multipliers I have. Yeah, Arbiter Wings do insane amounts of damage. Alright. Alright. Tentacle slapping, yes, yes. What dis? What? Normally need to tip extra for that. It's true. I'm a paladin of the people, though. Loot. Loot. Hey, that tier 1 sub, dude. You're awesome as hell. It's very nice here. Alright, there we go. More bullshit. More loot. More garbage. Alright, so if I just keep stacking Arbiter, I think what I need then is I need to get Arbiter duration on my gear. I think that seems like the right way to do this. Did you play Windrose? Yeah, I love that game, dude. It's very goddamn fun. Yeah. So if we do tempering, and we throw these gloves up there, and I get utility on the glove, and I get Arbiter duration. I know I could get Arbiter refills from abilities for a certain uptime, but like that's... The issue right now isn't that. The issue right now is that I don't have ability slots for this. Like that's the problem. And if I can get Arbiter duration, then we can have 100% uptime and I won't have to have this problem. You know what I mean? I need cooldown reduction, I need Arbiter duration. I don't really need personal damage. I need team buffs, you know? Cooldown redux is going to help a lot with that. And I need enough defense to survive. Take a look at this real quick. If we do offensive, how much crit chance do I have? I have 1,000% critical strike damage. Some abilities you already have can do Arbiter duration. Yes, that is why I'm using Falling Star. Falling Star already does Arbiter duration. Yeah, and I got a 48% chance to do 1,000% bonus damage, which is busted. It's really good. All right. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, Falling Star is really a good ability. I like it a lot, actually. Utility, I'm gonna put Arbiter Duration on this, and we're gonna reroll this till it doesn't suck. Wow, that sucks. That still sucks. That's better. All right, 23.5% longer is pretty cool. This now says that it puts it in Arbiter for 45.9 seconds, which is enormous. And that means Oath still says 4.5, but I'm hoping it's longer than 4.5 now. I'm hoping so, right? You really like the AoE Light Flash spell? Skill tree. AoE Light Flash spell. It's not Heaven's Fury, is it? Something else? Not Blessed Shield. It's up? Consecrate? Consecrate can't put you into Arbiter. I use that. Purify, maybe. Nope, that's not it. No, it doesn't seem to be Purify. It doesn't say that it does this. Yeah. Like, this one works because it's a Valor ability, you know? It's Disciple ability. You're thinking of Condemn? Condemn. This one. Harness the light and pull together enemies for 1.5 seconds, briefly stunning them and dealing a shitload of damage. While casting Condemn, you become unhindered for 1.5 seconds. Actually, that is a Disciple ability with a cooldown. What other abilities does this have? Applies Weaken. Reduces cooldown by 1 second for each enemy hit. Size increased by 50%. If I'm going support build, this is probably going to be better than Falling Star. Like, straight up. Actually, no, because I'm applying Vulnerable to the enemy. Yeah, I'm doing Vulnerable. Vulnerable's a big deal. Screw it. I'm going to try it out. I want to see if this feels good. Is this a core ability? No, it's a Justice ability. That's good. Size increase. 777% damage. Oh, wait. Condemn now also applies Vulnerable and has 1 additional charge. Well, don't mind if I do. Condemn's build-up marks all enemies and drags them to your location after it casts. Cool. You also don't need to aim Condemn. True. It seems like it's just better for what I'm doing. And now I have it. What is the cooldown on this? 0.5 seconds. That seems wrong. It's probably because it only has 2 charges. Wait, how does it have 0.5 second cooldown? What? What? I changed it so it only has 1 charge right now. Or did I? Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, actual cooldown is 14 seconds. When it has 2 charges, it's not. Alright, got it. Okay. Now we can pull enemies in. We have a giant AoE. It applies vulnerability, and it reduces the cooldown based on how many enemies it hits. Now I just need cooldown reduction. Yep. Just need cooldown reduction now. And I need diamonds for my armor. More armor diamonds. Diamond. That kind of sucks. Do I not have enough of these? You're always just running out of diamonds, man. That's what this game is about. It's about trying to build more diamonds and running out of them. What's the update they added and how is it? They changed the entirety of Endgame into something that's really goddamn fun. And they've also made it so that now you have the Paladin and the Warlock as well. And there's a whole new story. And you fight Mephisto now. Yeah. Bar is streaming Heroes of Might and Magic. Let him know about the bug before he blows up his computer. I worry for him. He is a good man. It's also fun to watch. Yeah, no, I really enjoy it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna put crappy diamonds in here for now. Because I don't know what rune words I want. Gems are truly outrageous. Outrageous. Truly. Truly outrageous. Good old Tarek, dude. I used to play Tarek back in the day. Back in the day, dude. Back when he had a targeted stun. Then they changed him to a skill shot. It got weird. And then people found out you could jungle with him, and it was hilarious. Alright. What does Sundered Knight drop off of?
TT, to break another's work.
Do we know what boss that is?
Back to it then.
Yeah. Diablo 4, the search for more diamonds. What's the bug? If an NPC gets stuck in an infinite turn, you have to kill the client because it will memory leak. I got up to 46 gigs of RAM usage. Don't wait. It will blow up your computer. If one of the computer player characters has an infinite loop turn, you have to kill the client immediately. I did not know this until I knew it, and it was very bad. It blew up all of my shit. How much RAM you got? 64 gigs. Box said, you know no one talks about that, but weirdos like you, right? Like, you know that? Jesus. Get out of here. Testing an original Xbox One? Alright. I need to go to Undercity. And I gotta turn this shit in.
It is done.
There's an autosave return? No, there was not. Which means I lost my run. That is not on by default, unfortunately. Which is even worse. Ancestral Ring, Ancestral Boots, a Glyph. What? Mythic Tribute of Armaments. Yo. You guys want to go get a bunch of Mythic Uniques? Hey, wait a minute. Holy Bolt has up to 40% chance to trigger Purify. Purify causes enemies to take 45% increased damage from you for 4 seconds. Weird one. Each time you evade through... Each enemy you evade through reduces your active ultimate cooldown by 4 seconds. Busted. Really busted, actually. Flicker Step. That's really busted. Okay. Okay. I have Flicker Step. That's going in the Giga Awesome page. Yeah. Flicker Step is really good, especially considering I'm using Arbiter of Justice, right? Judging an enemy grants you 21% damage reduction. Gain increased critical strike damage equal to your block chance. Critical strikes deal 123% increased damage multiplicatively, but critical strike chance is reduced by 50% additively. Ugh. That's grim. I don't like that.
That's it for that piece.
All right. Everybody can go on this. You don't need any keys or anything like that. It is a very rare item. And quite a big deal. So, let's go do it. Because it guarantees mythic items. It is a tribute of armaments. We will need to do this in Undercity. The starting timer will be 45 seconds. This will be very hard. But if we finish this and we do it right, we will get mythic uniques. All of us. Do you have the war plan unlocked for it? It's not a war plan thing.
Come. Let us plan
Technically,
our
that's what I have to do right now. So yes, it is. I can use it as a war plan. How do I join? It's all 4 of us. Are you guys ready? I'm going to bargain for armor, I think. Because I don't have a specific chest piece, and if I can get Tyrael's chest piece, or the helmet, the Shaco helmet. Do not go in this portal yet. We're going to go in together. Is everybody here, actually? Okay, you guys are all here. I'm going to bargain for armor. Yeah. Alright, like, let's go. This is going to be nuts. It's just like any one of the other ones for this. We have to go as fast as we can, prioritize time. Time is going to be reduced by 50% on pickups, so if you're used to it being really good, it's not going to be. Go, 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 go. Oh, dude, it's awesome. The Poland is crazy. Oh, it's so good. Whoa. Yeah, that one's done. The Poland's insane, dude. Don't worry about me, keep going. Go to the next level. Go to the next level. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Stupid ass floor garbage. God damn it, it put me in the worst spot. Go to the next level. Son of a bitch, dude. Go, 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 go. Come on, game. In. No, we gotta get in the portal. Oh, no. This is GG. We're gonna lose. Yeah, we're literally GGing. That's it. Yeah, that's shit. I don't know why I put us all over the goddamn map, but that's pretty ass. F. Nope. No items. Leave now. No mythics. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know why that happened. It shouldn't have put me at, like, random locations all over the map, but there we are. But, it eats it, so it's gone. GG, dude. Oh well. Does not matter. We'll get more shit later. Not worried about it. Let's go to a dungeon and get some Grim Favors. One of the two of the team didn't even go in, it looks? Yeah, they did. It was just people were dying. Go to that dungeon? Yeah. I think in the future we'll probably lower the difficulty. Because we have it at Torment 10 right now. And I think people aren't geared for it yet. Even I died in one hit, you know. Yeah, dying and teleporting around the map is pretty ass, though. I don't understand why it's just like a random location. Like, random spawn location is pretty much dick. Like, that's not fun at all. Ugh. forgot the thing.
You saved my life.
Come back, guys. It is a cursed shrine. Also convert the blues to rare, legendary into mythic. If you have enough to convert all the way up, you can, yeah. It's definitely something I can just keep redoing, but it does sting when you lose one, you know? But not that big a deal. Everything's recoverable. Everything comes back in time. I have another one on my Warlock anyway. What? Alright. Free the Wigglers? Are they out right now? Hell yeah.
H3LBR3GHT on Twitch said dashing and daring, courageous and caring, faithful and friendly, with stories to share, all through the forest, they sing out in chorus, marching along, as their song fills the air. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Magic and mystery are part of their history, along with the secret of gummaberry juice. Their legend is growing. They take pride in knowing they'll fight for what's right, in whatever they do.
Yeah, Obi-Wan, I'm not happy about the price of it either. That is what they did, though. I will say this is the best that Diablo's ever been. Like for Diablo 4, it's phenomenal. Really goddamn fun. But $40 for an expansion is rough for a lot of people. It's turned a lot of people off of the game. Golomancer stood in the goo. Golomancer, dude. Also, I love that when I'm doing that pull-in, my character runs like he's trying to give them all a hug. Which is really funny. Just like, whoa! Pull. Yoink. Oh, we need a stone. Nice. Wait. The hell is that? What? He's coming back? Oh, I have that thing that makes it so sometimes they respawn. They revive and then die again and drop loot again. God damn. Wait. This is a two-handed mace that has a power on it that says, while using a one-handed weapon, your attack speed is increased by 100%. We out here three-arming weapons now? Like, what's going on? Wait, can barbarians actually triple wield? Does it actually work? That's insane. Yeah, I got that ambush and it spawned too. That's very funny. Doom Treads. Those are kind of cool. Your all resist is increased by 104% while in Arbiter form. Excuse me, what? What? That's a thing? That's crazy amounts of defense, dude. That's like insane amounts of defense. Legitimately so. No, that's legit. Hmm. I wonder... I should eat this and then apply it to something else. That's really what I should do with that. Because I'm going full support build with this. Yeah. And we can make a unique boot, too, because my boots are kind of lame. You get bored of playing the same game for hours each day? No. Don't you have a favorite game, too? Plus, this isn't all I do in a day, you know? A Sundered Night dropped. It's not a good one, but it dropped. Weird. Yeah, resistances are not very good yet. I need to go up. Yeah, you can only play for 1 to 2 hours, and then you get the feeling if you can't anymore. I mean, yeah. I mean, it means that there's a game that, you know, whatever game you're playing, it's probably just not one you enjoy that much, right? Or maybe you want to do other shit. Either of those things is fine. My character is not super optimized yet. Flicker Step as a charm. And I didn't even realize it dropped. Batshit. Completely insane. Huh. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Yeah, my most busted ones right now are Flicker Step and Scepter of the Three as charms now. What are the reason that many people have been playing Diablo 4 again? It's because of the update. They just released an expansion. The game is way more fun now. It's in a very good spot. Okay, I gotta do Undercity, but I gotta do the normal Undercity. So I'm just gonna pop a basic tribute, and we'll go more armor. If you guys want to come join. Is this hardcore mode? No. I only play hardcore in Path of Exile 2. Diablo 4 kind of has a lot of gotcha mechanics where the whole screen is covered in bullshit, nothing can be seen, and you just die. So it's kind of not worth it. $52, you made the character 2 days ago. Nice. How many players can join? Up to 4.
Red_VT on Kick said this is just a completely normal TTS so you can chill a little. I will also remember chat to eat your milk and breath your veggies. It is important for humans so they have healthy and tasty livers.
What do you... Wait. What was that last part? What do you mean? Totally normal, huh? Unlimited angel mode. What just happened? Did we pop to the next level? Okay, that was really weird. I actually have 100% uptime on Arbiter now. Like, straight up. No, Real Mod, I would not. It was a shit place to work. I'm much happier now. And I haven't worked there in 10 years. Want to see my job history? Just do exclamation point jobs. Never want to work for a corporate entity again. Not interested. Still play RuneScape? I do. Not right now. I want to make a new character soon on RuneScape. I'm going to be doing it this week. Kind of excited for it. Because I've only played Iron Man in RuneScape. I've never played like a normal character. And I'm going to play a normal one. Have to do some serious grinding to make certain items. Yeah, Iron Man kind of... It was fun. And it gave me an opportunity to play the game in like a not tainted by the auction house or the Grand Exchange. But now I want to play with the Grand Exchange, you know? And I want to have fun with it. So I'm gonna... The first thing I'm going to do is I'm not going to play that character until I get 99 agility on it. So I'm going to farm up my 99 agility and go from there. I stood in the bed. That was funny as shit.
Such a pity. Akarat, bless you, child.
More play. Yoink, 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 yoink. And I got whispers. Nice. Didn't they patch that? Patch what? What I was doing in RuneScape? No. What? That's part of the game, man. Ancestral collection of rings. What the hell was that sound? Oh, I guess it was just me leveling up. It's been a while. Vulnerable damage, movement speed. Become even faster. Perplex round. Spending health on a skill grants you 13.5% critical strike chance and 52% critical strike damage for 4 seconds. That's a power I've never seen. Cast core skill damage reduces the cooldown of one of your skills by 1 second. That's a very big deal. Arbiter's wing strikes now seek nearby enemies and deal 160% increased damage. Even more Arbiter powers? Huh. How much bullshit do I get? Aspect of Tyrael's jurisdiction. Dude, we're becoming Tyrael. It's finally happening.
Back to it then.
Alright, well, I know what I need to get now. I'm basically just going to do all Arbiter wings and then go like full Arbiter power. I just call it a day. Where's the Bomberman? That's my other character. The hell is that? Neath Iron. Shield. What's this shield do? Blocking is a 15% chance to retaliate with a shield bash. Your shield bash damage is increased by 84%. Nice. Actually kind of like that. Yeah, that's really good, actually.
Taken up. I'll be here, swinging away.
Rock on.
Gun4 Hire 2025 on Twitch with 500 bits said Thunder, Thunder, Thundercats, ho. Thundercats are on the move, Thundercats are loose, feel the magic, hear the roar, Thundercats are loose, thunder, 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 Thundercats, thunder, 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 Thundercats, thunder, 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 Thundercats, thunder, thunder.
Oh my god, it sounds so weird this way.
Thundercats. Thundercats.
Let's see. All right. How far into the skill tree is Thor so far? I mean, I've destroyed the game. My Warlock got to Torment 12, so... I'm trying a Paladin right now. And learning the ways of the Paladin. I basically get to roleplay as Thor. Hellborn.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
I got you. Oh. Yeah, it's gotta be this.
You fight to live. Good.
Down below. Right side. So many points. Plus one Hellborn for sure. Do you like Skyrim? Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim's cool, man. I haven't played it in a very long time, to be honest. Like, it's been so, like since it came out kind of shit. Like, back when it was first around. These guys hit very hard. Ooh, chaotic. We love a chaos wave.
You still believe in victory?
Wait, is that another chaos wave? Okay, got a rare. That's really weird. Hellborn. You've gotten 3 chaos waves in a row once. We're using the modifier that increases the amount of chaos waves. Is this a roguelike type game mode? Yeah, there's a couple of these throughout the game. It's like a wave-based survival roguelike type game mode, and it's very fun. But the idea is to optimize the amount of these, like, little cinder things you see at the top there. It's to get as many of those as possible. So you can turn them in for rewards at the end. It's like Ascendant Aether or whatever the hell it's called. Some bullshit. Ah, shit. There was an explosion down south that I didn't see it. Back up.
Shall deliver judgment.
Yeah, see all of these points now? You can use it to summon a special boss at the end, but we don't have enough of them. And then you go and fight this boss. Up here, it's a 3-person boss. And then after that, you can turn them in for rewards. So. But the idea is to just farm the shit out of it, right? Just like most things in this game, is like, you need to kill lots of stuff. And it's varied stuff, so it's not always the same. That makes it more fun. You know?
Jabulon on Kick said some say the world will end in fire, some say in ice. From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire. But if it had to perish twice, I think I know enough of hate to say that for destruction ice is also great and would suffice. Robert Frost.
We had exactly 400 after the boss kill. That's a really good quote, by the way. Bartok is the only place you've gotten Sundered Knight? Really? Looks like the Paladin doesn't have good DPS in this badge, don't you think? I'm not really playing a DPS build. So what I've done is I've done an aura machine. Where if we go into my skill tree here, I have all 3 of the auras. They're all at rank 20 right now. Inside of my talisman, I have Sanctus of Kethamar, which is Arbiter Form has increased potency, aura potency of 30% wing strike extra damage, right? Then I have the Iron Conviction, which gives me all of the aura skills and all of their upgrades, right? And then also they no longer take Faith to cast, and I get Conviction Aura based on the number of ranks that I have there. So I'm doing an extra, I'm increasing everybody's damage by another 20% multiplicatively. Oh wait, no, 30% multiplicatively right now. So everybody else in the party has a 30% multiplicative damage bonus. It's not about me doing damage. It's about them doing damage. Does that make sense? And this is an outside source multiplicative, so it's a really big deal. It's on the enemy. It's not on their character, it's on the actual boss itself. So, like, I am worth more than one person based on the amount of bonus that I'm granting. That's the whole idea of a support build, right? I just don't get to see the numbers. Yeah, that's the whole point of this support build, though. It's quite fun. And I really like it. Yeah, more than one person worth of damage. Oh, got it. Thanks. Just want to make a pal and see the damage is not that big. Oh, yeah, no. No, 100%. Any suggestions on a good DPS build? I saw a Paladin the other day that was shitting damage. Doing a Fervor build? That might work. Yeah. Doing the Aura build, I don't do any damage. That's not my role. At least not right now. Zeal does damage when built? That seems cool. I'm trying to make myself look like Tyrael. I need to get Tyrael's chest piece. I should go see here. We go to the Rich tab. Get out of here, aspect upgraded. Trying to look at my UI. And Dariel's is kind of cool. But I don't think it's that cool. But wait, that gives me attack speed. My aura actually improves based on attack speed. You know? You know? If I did Andariel's Visage... No, I'd lose all that crit chance. There's the Doombringer, by the way. The sword. I've got an extra Ring of Starless Skies. I unironically should melt these two. Because I already have Melted Heart of Skellig. And I already have a Ring of Starless Skies that I'm wearing. That's all kitted out. There's no way to get it better. I'm going to melt the Melted Heart of Skellig. And I'm going to melt the Ring of Starless Skies. Yeah? What do you guys think? Because I already have one. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Ben 10 and Teen Titans were peak childhood for you? Really? Not bad.
Farrick on Twitch said, I don't intend to die peacefully in my sleep. I will instead leave this world the way I entered it.
Isn't it?
Naked, screaming, covered in someone else's blood.
All right, now we get a random mythic. I don't know what it's going to be.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
There we go. Shit. Okay. It's a dupe. It could have been amazing. It could have been amazing. Sad. Alright. You dug Dimmadome? Honor the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Was that the case? I was hoping to get the +4 to all skills. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. The very same, right? That one? So sad. Sad it was a dupe. Ed, and Eddie was amazing. Yes. I need to kill Duriel. If you guys want to come join me. Kill the Duriel. You loved Earthworm Jim cartoon. Earthworm Jim was wild, dude. Yeah, Rent must have do hell air. Okay, that's insane, actually. Boop. All right. Let's rock, dude. Biker mice from Mars? I don't
The
think I know that
underscore
reference.
Corks on Twitch said joke incoming for all the musicians in chat. What do trumpet players and pirates have in common? They both love murdering on the high seas.
Oh, okay. Okay. Golomancy, you on your way? Cow and Chicken was good. Gargoyles, dude. What about Gargoyles? That was the real shit back then.
Darcheesy I on Twitch said happy birthday Mr. Gobbling Lord. I can't believe yours is the same day as mine. Also more weird anime. If you haven't watched Dorohedoro, you should give it a try. I think you'll like it.
Dorohedoro? I don't know anything about that one. I've heard the name. I just don't know shit about it. Hers the Cowardly Dog was goated. Yes. 100%. Absolutely agree. Gargoyles was your shit? Yeah. Please, Bugman. There you are. Golomancer, no! I will revive you. Arise, Golomancer. Boop. Damn. No special. All right. Back to town we go. I respect your argument, but return the slab. Return the slab.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful.
Honestly fair.
They've sent their regards.
All right. This is good. So now, additional tuning prisms when completing Undercity at maximum attunement. Nice. And layer bosses. After opening the Horde chest, there is a low chance a portal will open that will take you to the Nemesis layer. Also nice. However, isn't there a boss that doesn't Grigori have something I need? Do you know who drops Herald of Zakarum? No. Everything changed in Season 13, so I'm not really sure. A lot of online sources are wrong now because of it, too.
Klaus underscore Peder on Twitch said hi Mr. Private Couch Chair in chat. I was wondering if you have some advice on the feeling of gaming debt. Meaning, when I get home from work, I really want to play my games, but when I sit down I kind of just sit there and never get the games going. It's a never-ending wormhole of YouTube and other content. Anyway, I hope you know what I mean. Regards.
You doom scroll.
BTW I am stinky, you are stinky and chat is stinky. You're stinky.
You got, you're getting doom scrolled, dude. You're getting stuck in the doom scroll. I understand that. The wormhole that is doom scrolling, yeah. And it's, the only thing you can do is just try and break that cycle each day. You're a creature of habit. And if you're getting stuck in the doom scroll, then you're wasting your day. And that's really rough. I've done it. I know Shay's done it. I know other people in the community have done it. Doom scrolling is not good for you. Like 100%. One of the things that I do to try and stop myself from doing that is I put my phone in another room when I go to bed. I don't have that problem. Or I put it in a drawer. And I put it away. So that way there's no way I'm going to doom scroll there, and it starts to break that habit of doing it. Otherwise, I'll sit there and just look at shorts all day. Also, shorts have been kind of dumb now. The grand majority of shorts that I see on YouTube now are copyrighted content, and YouTube is not doing a good job of anything regarding that. It's like clips from TV shows and movies and shit. That's all of it. It's like 99% of the shorts that I get now. Same thing on Twitter. Exact same. What stream settings do you have yours on? Yours gets a little pixelated when there's a lot of movement on the screen. Uncheck the box, or check the box that says you ignore bitrate for the platform, and then send 8,000 bits per second instead of 6,000. 8,000 kbps is what you want. That'll help with that. The problem that you're having is bitrate issues. Everybody deals with that. Every streamer does. You will always have this problem, but 8,000 helps clean it up a little bit. You just set it to 8,000? Rock on, dude. Make sure it's set to CBR as well. But, like, with that in mind, you will still have bitrate issues with a lot of shit going on screen. I do too, you know. 20k bitrate? I wish. The platforms can't allow it. Where do you set these settings? If you go into File, and then Settings. One sec. File, Settings, and I believe it's under Stream. Yeah, it's under Stream. And, oh no, it's under Output. Output. Constant bitrate, 8,000 kbps. You're good to go. And that's it. Yeah, that's the best you can do, man. Speaking of which, I need to put up the short for the day. One sec. Go. Alright. Dude, I'm doing fine, Riffle. I'm setting up the short for the day. Give me just a minute. 1 minute. Oh, wait, it's already scheduled. We're good to go. Good. Alright. Glad to see you yourself. Always, man. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Nightmare Dungeon. Cleanse the Pit. Infernal Hordes will upgrade if I upgrade it. If I do this. Which is good. But I could get Nightmare Dungeon to 3. Do I want to get Nightmare Dungeon to 3? What does Infernal Hordes do? Will that level? I think that levels it, actually. Yeah, that'll level it. Yeah, that's worth it. Undercity, and then another Nightmare Dungeon. Alright. There's no other way to get another one, is there? Alright. However, I'm going to go into my Nightmare Dungeon real quick. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to put it there. Because then we can get the bonuses. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Hello, Jara Spins. GG man, Diablo's cool. Yeah, no, it's super fun. Since the update, they've done a really, really good job with it, and I've been having a blast with it, man. I'm actually really impressed. What the hell? I accidentally clicked on the portal. Yeah, I've been really, really impressed with it because it was, I'm going to be honest with you, boring as shit before. Yeah. Is getting Faith off the damage in his auras? I don't actually even need Faith anymore. Not really. Because my auras don't actually cost Faith. And I'm wearing the Sky's trinket, or the mythic ring. All I need now is cooldowns. Yeah, it's free real estate, dude. Wow. I cannot wait to finally get the power-up that's like 100% increased resistances while you're in this form. Because that's just insane. The hell, dude? Where's the way out of this damn place?
CKTD on Twitch with 500 bits said, I am an esports coach and most of my students want to be streamers. Do you have any advice for them?
Yes. They need to not be obsessed with numbers when they're streaming, right? They also need to not see streaming as a career goal. It is something that you should do because you find it to be fun, and you do that on the side, something entertaining for you that you enjoy. And if it takes off, it takes off. But if you are constantly pushing on that and you only see people as numbers and you don't have an interest in building community beyond that, you are more likely to fail. And it's because you're not in it because you enjoy it. And that's a big part of this, man. It really is. Found it? Where the hell was it? Yeah. It's not good otherwise. Like if you really push on it in that way and you think like, oh, I need this to be a career, I need this to do that, it's a huge negative, right? You're gonna feel like shit all the time. With that in mind, something you can do to improve your chances of success on this stuff, no social media platform is there to make you famous. None of them. Not a single one. What you gotta do is you need to constantly be producing things on the internet. Whether that's, you know, shorts on YouTube, on TikTok, whatever. You are constantly putting content out, no matter what it is. And that means every day. Every single day. Yeah, and that's important, man. Really important to just keep putting stuff out there. And don't worry about if, you know, if that stuff doesn't hit or not. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that you are constantly looking at your own stuff, seeing if it feels good, like reviewing it, and then you're like, okay, best of my knowledge, this looks good. Let's go with it. We'll go on to the next thing tomorrow. But it's too easy for people to get wrapped up in all the minutia and feeling like shit. Long-time player, Godly played the whales. Nice. We may get into Diablo 4. What class right now is the most fun to play? I really like my Warlock. And I really like Necromancer. And I really like Druid. I am playing an Aura Paladin right now in a support role and kind of having fun with it. But I don't know how good it is yet. I'm just starting out in this one. I'm Paragon 209 for my account, but my Paladin is new. I made him today. And this Paragon is only for this season, so quite a lot of Paragoning went on. You man, thanks. Anytime, dude. I honestly think that all of the classes are highly effective right now. There isn't a single class that I would say is really lagging behind super hard. They're all very different play styles, though. And there's a lot of build variation now. Way more than there ever has been. So with that in mind, if you are looking up guides for builds or anything like that, understand they will likely be outdated in the next 24 hours. And you should just make something based on the gear that you find. Everything that I have built so far has been highly effective. My Warlock farms Torment 12, which is the highest, and it was all a homebrew build. You can absolutely do that now, and it's something that wasn't really possible before, which is really nice. It's cool as shit, man. The game is in a really good spot.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Oh, wait. It's up here. There's a tiny area. I love that my hammers are creating weakness on them. If all you do with your socials is clips from stream, that's a boring social to follow. If that's not what you want, then don't follow my socials, right? Like, all I put up on YouTube is a clip of my stuff every day, right? And a lot of people really enjoy it. so I'm pretty happy doing it. I have no reason not to. Let's see. Extra damage to elites. What other weird shit have I picked up? You deal extra damage when fortified. I get 15% damage reduction the more fortify I have, and I'm constantly fortifying myself. This seems like a good choice, but it's willpower, which is kind of weird. Damage reduction to close enemies. Critical strikes increase the damage an enemy takes from you by 3%. Interesting. Retribution is not what I'm using. Physical damage. Disciple is what we want. That's weird as hell. Every 5 int purchase within range, you deal 1.5% critical strike damage. Skills that critically strike generate 1 faith. That seems kind of busted. Why is there so much int and willpower on a class that is based on strength? That's whack. Yeah, it's literally all int willpower. Strength. There is one strength ability out of all of this? Really? Buh. You not been to any cool disc golf courses in Washington? I don't do disc golf, man. It's so weird. Willpower's weird as shit for this class. Yeah. My preferred outdoor activity is to roll in the filth in the woods. True. Yeah, willpower is really an odd one. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. 5 strength within purchase. Yeah, purchase within range. Your disciple skills deal extra damage. And my primary damage is disciple, so. Like these here, Blessed Hammer and Condemn are both disciple abilities. That is true. Filth in the woods.
Streeter1ing Arch 3R on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, you gave me advice to start a home lab once upon a time.
Yeah.
Now after all of that and learning a ton, I have started my own consulting company. Any
Dude.
advice on building out those partnership networks with providers like Lenovo, Microsoft, etc.?"
Honestly, that means you need to get contacts. That's contacts and opportunity. And that is not easy to get in the beginning. That's a big deal, dude. Sounds like you're doing a really good job. That's freaking awesome, man. That's really awesome. But yeah, no, it's just opportunity. That's all it is. Talk to people. That's the biggest thing. You just got to keep talking to people. And eventually, hopefully, you will get enough, you know, not notoriety, but enough contacts to be able to get people to be on your side to do that stuff. That's a big deal, though. The fact that you were able to do that in the first place is rad as shit, man. It is not easy to build something. Not even close. This bonus vulnerable damage. I might actually get rid of these and just get that real quick. And then do this, because cooldown reduction is way bigger. And if we can go this way is movement speed. That might be worth it. This one was worth it. But if I can go up here and get resist all, that'll be insane. But yeah, no, dude, it sounds like you're doing the right thing there. It sounds like you're doing a good job. It's just one of those things where, like, you need time and opportunity. And, that's a difficult ask. Bonus damage to crowd-controlled enemies. I may just get rid of this entire section. It may be resist all, but it's resist all plus crowd control damage. We don't have crowd control innately. That's physical bonus damage. It doesn't matter. And this is just more resistance. Maybe it's not more resistance, actually, the more I think about it. Because this is 3% resist. And if other people crowd control, then it counts. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I'll just do it like that and not take these two. Gonna send the ferrets to all your friends who like animals too? Let me show you some cool shit, actually. Let me grab this real quick. So the rescue that you're watching on that channel. Grab this. Take this, invert the color here. We're actually building the largest ferret rescue in the United States using ad revenue from those channels. This is the layout for it. We actually just got approved for... Well, we're in the middle of the process of the approval for the septic system, which is part of the health inspection. We've got the site plan completed now, and the next phase is going to be about 4 to 5 months long, and then we start to build. Because in 2025, March is when I started this process. It's a whole lot of stuff, but if you haven't seen the website, go to ferrets.live. I built this website out for this, and basically this is what the rescue is, and that's it. Yeah. So you can read all about it here. You know exactly who's working on it. You can see the major project that I've been talking about. This is all the stuff that we've completed. This is done in February of 6th of 2026, and I have to update it again to show what's going on. But this was the geotechnical soil report where they had to dig down to the glacial till for that. And if you want to know where they are on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and you can watch them there anytime. And the whole idea is the ad revenue from all of these pays for everything. Absolutely everything. And we're very public about all the stuff that's going on with that. So, yeah. And your guys' eyes 100% matter. So, doing that is a big deal. 100% big deal. Feels like the ferrets will enjoy those? Yeah. You want our eyes? I do. I feed them to the ferrets. This extends their lifespan. But yeah, I'm really excited for this building, man. Very much so. Maximum faith. Does that even matter? I guess the bonus strength matters. Yeah, I guess the bonus strength matters. Trying to think of anything else that really matters in here, though. This now gives a bunch of stats, so that's kind of nice. It needs to have strength in it, though. That's strength, that's strength. It'll eventually get it, so that'll be fun. Damage to elites. Arthur, are you alright over there, bud? He's spammed out the entire kick chat. Did you ever get the gift from yesterday? Which gift from yesterday? Am I missing something? God, this board is very weird for Paladin, man. Quite honestly, it's the strangest one I've seen. What was the announcement you're going to make on Wednesday? Oh, the MTX thing. That didn't work yet. I need to send in a support ticket. I don't know why it's broken. I have no clue. It sucks, though. Well, I lost movement speed. I lost some vulnerability damage. But I gained a shitload of cooldown reduction, which is 1, 2, 6, 7% cooldown reduction. Which I think is worth it, personally. Actually, I have all this block chance. I don't have a shield. How does a man block with no shield? Ridiculous. I have 9 points again. This doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. With his face? I mean, maybe a little bit. Now, the real question is, do I want more resistances? That's 3% armor and 3% resist. Shit. This here is just 3% resist. And willpower and intelligence. Why is there so much willpower on this goddamn board? This is a strength class. Stop doing this. I don't know why they did this. You can kind of block with gauntlets. I mean, I guess. I guess you can block with... I mean, I guess, you know? Yo. Get rid of those. And then we can do... I really don't feel like these ones here matter. Because damage to crowd control is kind of irrelevant for me. I'm not applying crowd control. I need more tank. More than anything else. Stuff like this down here is really good. Which is resistances and defense. But if we go this way and get Dervish, that's more cooldown reduction. And the next one I get, I can put in a glyph socket. That'll work great. So that's 2%, 3, 4, 5. And then another 7 here, so I got 12% cooldown reduction. Yeah. If you can get by without Starless, you can equip something else. Yeah, I wouldn't want to, though. Look at the stats, dude. Remember, attack speed turns into bonus damage on Holy Light Aura. And if I can get more and more cooldown reduction, I can become God. I have 17.6% now, 12% of which is from that. And that means Arbiter of Justice has a 98.86 second cooldown now. Yeah. That's why there's a lot of willpower. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Because willpower only gives me resource generation. It's kind of ass. Dexterity gives dodge chance. Int is at least crit and resist all. But strength is like where everything is. And like you don't get very much from this tree because there's so much willpower and there's so many glyphs that need willpower. Which is kind of ass. Yeah, it's not great feeling. So I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Deathbees. Hope you're having a good day, man.
It is done.
SignFox10 on Kick said random thought. A Hound of Tindalos would make a good curse quest challenge. Also, you definitely look up what Tindalos is and find out whose these dogs they belong to.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look this up. Resplendence glyph. The hell is that? Oh. Yo. 30% bonus to all magic nodes within range. After casting an aura skill, the active cooldown of every non-aura skill is reduced by 2 seconds. Bad shit. Okay. Not putting it up there. This is crazy. This is a very, very good rune for me. This one is 29 in int in range. There's so much int. It's so much int. There's so much goddamn int, dude. Okay. That one's done. What about this one? That's disciple skills going up by a percentage. What about this one? That one's crap. It's garbage. Get rid of it. And we'll put in Resplendence. And I have 20 out of the 40 strength that I need. Oh, but it's got Night in it. God damn it. That's the other thing, too. You do all holy damage. And the bonus strength ones are like physical damage. So you're like... like in the skill universe, I really don't like the Paladin's board. I like all the other classes, but the Paladin's board kind of sucks, dude. There is so much not strength on the board. And it's really bad. It's like not good on every one of the boards, Sephiroth. I have 5 boards here, and all of them are not good. They don't have powers that align with what's the stats on the actual board itself. That's very strange. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good, man. I gotta put this on something, man. Gotta put this on something, man. This is doing nothing right now. Casting an aura skill. What if we go up here? How much strength do we even have here? We can get 3 strength there. Alright, idea. And then we can put Resplendence here. Oh, it's at 35. Can I get 5 more strength? I can. Can I lose something other than cooldown reduction? I don't want to lose cooldown reduction. Anything. Nothing defense. Nothing cooldown. Shit. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. This is all block chance. I gotta change this whole board. This board is ass. Castle is built completely wrong. Okay, hold up. I just want the power up from Castle. And we'll do that. Nice. There we go. I don't need any of this other shit. And now we can go down this way. Or rather, we can go across this way. And then up this way. So much armor! Alright. You got 2 ferrets, bonded pair in January for the kids. One has been battling dim... Wait. You have a ferret that's dealing with dim? So, Farley, we worked with a veterinarian in Oregon to do chemotherapy for 2 ferrets that had dim. That was Mocha and Hawk. They lived. And it's very rare that that happens. So, understand the prognosis is not very good. But we have we have a standard for how to do this. Go on our Discord, discord.gg/pirate software, if I can talk. Go there, put in a ferret ticket, and I'll have Shay talk to you. Shay is our shelter director, so our animal shelter director. She's the one who actually did the caretaking for both Mocha and for Hawk. Understand there's no guarantees in this. Dim is an incredibly vicious thing, and for those who don't know, their immune system attacks the soft tissue of their body. And it's an unknown cause, which is why it's the I in that is idiopathic, so it's disseminated idiopathic myofasciitis. Their body eats itself and they don't know why. Only happens in Marshall's Farms ferrets. Might be a genetic component, don't know. But you should definitely talk to Shay. Shay has gone through this entire thing, knows exactly what the protocols are, will be able to talk to you through the whole thing, everything. And dealing with a ferret that has DIM is not only incredibly rare, but incredibly difficult, and there's no guarantee of good outcome. So, understand what you're in for. It's going to be rough, but Shay knows exactly what to do. I have a shitload of advice for this. We could talk about it for days. Like, DIM is a vicious thing. How did you guys get the ferret diagnosed, by the way? Most vets don't even know about DIM. That was one of the biggest hurdles that we've had to deal with, is that veterinaries do not know how to diagnose or treat DIM. And we've worked with a ton of vets because of that, to try and get that information out. Shay does not need a chainsaw, no. Shay does not need 2 chainsaws, you goblins. I swear to God. Maximum faith doesn't seem to matter. Since D4 costs an arm and leg, what would be a good action RPG? Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 as well. Imagine Shay dual-wielding chainsaws? I don't think I want to. Maximum life, bonus damage. There we go. Alright. Much better tree now. Rebuilt. Although it doesn't look symmetrical anymore, so it's not a cool angel anymore. That's fine. Thor's being a hater to Shay? I don't think so. Oh, Dreadcraft. That sucks. Or Deadcraft, rather. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm very interested, though. Let's see. It was missed by an exotic vet who thought it was a viral infection, very common. Then we took her to a normal vet who works with a ferret foster group, and they diagnosed her. Okay, understand something? Most vets will not be able to diagnose this. I think the way that we ended up testing for it is when you do a blood panel, you'll be able to see what the levels for all of their different cell, response cells are. Neutrophils will be through the roof. Neutrophils are what is causing the damage to the body, which is really interesting. So what you do is you do the chemo to try and bring that down to a level where they can survive it. Yeah, catching it early is key. I'm like stumbling through this because I'm surprised that anyone else knows about this shit. And finding another vet that actually knows is a big deal. But to be clear, your exotic vet is not shitty. Most exotic vets believe that it is a viral infection because it mimics one. In the results for the testing, it will look like an infection. Straight up. They'll be like, wow, all of these values are really high. The body must be fighting something off. And they don't realize it's fighting itself. They have no clue at first, because an autoimmune condition in a ferret is very rare, right? DIM is one of the only ones, and you're talking 1 in thousands has DIM. So it's too rare for vets to know about it. They're learning about it now, though, which is good. All the vets must know. I mean, it's one of the reasons that we talk about it so much. Yeah, please put in a ticket on the Discord under the ferret tickets on the Discord. It'll be up at the top, one of the channels there. What? Jar, where are you? Why can't I get in this building? All right, game. Join me. How many waves do we get? 6?
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
It's bringing the cooldown down on my my ult now. That's so good. Did you guys hear about the ibogaine research that started? No, I did not. I don't know anything about that. Got any information? What Paladin build did you go with? I have made an Aura homebrew that is weird. Fun. I'm here to make everyone's damage larger. And it's working. It's actually working really well. It's not a solo build. Wait. Yeah.
You fight to live. Good.
Oh! I made a mistake. I walked into some bullshit. Is that what it was? Weird death by squirrel. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, if we're talking about vet medicine, I don't know what that is about. Yeah, Paragon levels are shared in this season. Opinions on Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm going to be playing it. I'm really excited for it. Like, really excited for it, man. Animals can be vets? No? No, they cannot. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it a veteran? Okay. Yeah, no, I thought you meant as like a... Not a vet... I didn't think you meant a veteran. I thought you meant like a veterinarian, dude. There are no dog tours, I swear to God.
Rise! Rise!
Reverse Dr. Doolittle.
Faxorin on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, Fax here. Just seeing you're enjoying your ferret. Sometimes you need a little pick-me-up. Cause making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You want to be where you can see our troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name.
God damn it, dude. You guys are just trying to get every single earworm stuck in my head. That's all that's happening. And it's working, by the way. 100% is.
H4NN4HT0HM45 on Twitch with 500 bits said, recently I spoke about reconnecting with my 2 close friends after some major health battles.
Yeah.
I can say I've reached out and spoken to both of them, and while not exactly close at the moment as there is still a lot of work and time to do, they are back in my life in a positive way.
Good.
Feels like that my shattered soul has been put together and redeemed not just by friends, but true angels on this earth who helped said soul from a dark abyss. We'll always love them.
Honestly, that's awesome. That's really good to hear. It's always good to reconnect with people, man. Congrats. No. Can you kill it? I don't think you can kill it. Alright, you want to do it? You will? Alright. You have to kill the butcher or no balls. You know the rules.
Fresh meat.
There he is. I got him weakened. That fire explosion killed me. Great. Jesus, dude. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. You killed him. Never thought I'd see the day. I need more resist. I need more resist. I'm getting to that point where I'm not able to survive.
Enough. We shall deliver judgment.
Yep. It's starting to become a problem.
Step forward.
Actually, I need to just temper up my gear. Hell yeah. Obdicite and gem fragments. Mmm, delicious. And an eth iron. That's not bad.
Zafaroth on Twitch with 500 bits said, when we were playing RuneScape, to get the ruby amulet for Amulet of Strength, I probably spent like 30 hours mining gemstones in Shiloh Village, after getting strong enough to clear Shiloh Village, and then spending many hours getting gold and silver bars to grind smelting gem necklaces. After getting to 50 I was fully burnt out.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah, it sounds completely terrible. What the hell? Jesus, man. Yeah, I mean, what I'll do is I'll make a normal character and I'll make like a clan and all that kind of shit. Should be fun. Make a guild. Because that's busted. That's so much shit to have to deal with. It feels bad, you know? I think it needs to be max HP, doesn't it? It's got 30% movement speed. I could swap out the fire resistance for max HP. Or the life regeneration for max HP. Either of those is fine. Probably life regen. Yeah. Be cool if you could, like, roll anything of value. There we go. That rolled very low. I'm gonna try that again. Seriously? Come on, man. Jesus Christ, dude. This is not a rare affix. Thank you. There we go. Outrageous, to be honest with you. Okay, now I need to put on this. Yeah, I know, right? The desire sensor and that shit was going wild. Mobility, we get an extra movement speed on it. 22% is totally fine. And now everything should just be better. And then I'll take this, pop it up there. We'll melt all of this shit. And then I'll change this out.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay, take this.
Should be interesting.
Pop it in there. Aspect of audacity? Okay, that's not what I need. The one that I need is going to be... Not this. It should be called... It should have weakness on it. What are you doing? What? Is it weakened? Ah, it's weakened. There we go. And I'll pop this on there. So now my hammers go back to applying weaken, which is huge. And that should be good to go. Yeah. Okay, good. And the only other thing I need to get rid of is this Tacit's the Dawning Sky. That's not very good. Like, this is good now. That's not bad feeling at all. Got good movement speed. So I need to make pants.
Hey, nice. And it's worth... Oh, sorry. Try again.
Let's see this one. Basic skills? That's a meme. No, this thing sucks. Gross.
Oh, finished so soon?
That's a horrible thing to say. Jesus. Did you hear that? Wow, dude. It's taking all our pants? No.
PT to break another's work.
There we go. Sanctus of Kethamar. Okay. I should have quite a lot of defenses now, though. I've got 229,000. My armor is very high, but I need to start really ramping up the defensives on these things. Like, these pants are terrible. I don't want dodge chance. I don't want healing received. I need armor, max health, stuff like that, you know? Yeah.
Fearless Kenji on Twitch said
1-2.
it started when an alien device did what it did and stuck itself upon his wrist with secrets that it hid.
No, Ben 10.
Now he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10. So if you see him, you might be in for a big surprise. He'll turn into an alien before your very eyes.
No, he won't.
He's slimy, creepy, fast and strong. He's every shape and size. He's Ben 10.
You're Ben 10, dude. Undercity. Actually ridiculous.
Baron Bob Bubbles on Twitch said I've recently gotten into Syntopia, basically playing a manager in hell. It properly captures middle management. Instead of humans, you process the soul of sentient chickpea people called hummus. It's on Steam. It's as dorky as it sounds.
That does sound amazing. They're not humans, they're hummus. Incredible, actually. Yeah, chickpea people called hummus. That's really goddamn funny, actually.
Zafaroff on Twitch with 500 bits said, alas poor Thor. Destined to walk the sepulchred streets of Twitch, a doomed husk of a streamer. Do not cry for him. Do not cry. For real though, the special on Cartoon Network where Billy and Mandy called Ed and Eddie for help and they said, ask the kids next door, we don't do charity work, and hung up blew my mind as a kid.
I don't remember that, but that sounds hilarious, to be honest with you. We don't do charity work. Ask the kids next door. Jesus, dude. Nice.
Shadow DZX on Twitch said, sir, I just unlocked the Heredric Cube, and I thought I'd take this opportunity to ask, when is the last time you walked the seasons from spring to winter? Spring again so we can enter.
A very long time ago. Secret of Mana is so goddamn good, dude. Oh, man. I didn't even get that far in the Steam version because the Steam version pissed me off so much. Long time ago. Yeah. But we're going to do it on stream. Do you know why? Because I have all of the original copies right here. And supposedly, my SNES arrives this month. Supposedly. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be greatly upset. What happened with the Steam version? It was shit. I'll give you a really good example, right? Big pinnacle moment inside of Secret of Mana is when you travel by cannon from one location to another. What you would do is you would travel there, it would enter this cutscene where it would fly up over the world, your character would be flying, and it showed the whole world map. It was awesome, actually. Really goddamn cool. They cut it. In the Steam version, it just fades to black and fades back in. That's one example of like dozens of those things that they just removed in the Steam version. I don't understand what the hell they were doing. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It ruined the game, like entirely so. Yeah, no, it's very strange, dude. It's a very weird thing to do, but they ruined the game. Like, there's tons of stuff like that just missing. And they really corner cut on a lot of other shit too. They did voice acting for the characters, but they made it so that all the innkeepers have the exact same voice. Even the zombie one, and the mushroom one, and the dwarf one. It's all just, would you like to see my wares? And like, that's it. And it was voice acting that actively made the game worse. It was worse than no VA. Yeah. It's very strange. The whole thing was just weird as shit, and it made me actually crash out live. I deleted the VOD, and I uninstalled the game. Yeah, it's just complete garbage, and it's my favorite game of all time. I was so mad, dude. Because I was like, I get to share this with you guys, finally. It was a remaster on, it was supposed to just be a straight port. And like, that was it, but they remastered it, it's just terrible. Yeah, do not buy the Steam version. Straight up, it's crap. The only one that matters is this one right here. And we're going to play this one on stream. Yeah. As a Secret of Mana lover, the remake disgusted you? Same. Yeah. There's a hole in your game case? You're a hole in a game case. Now what? Alright. I need to do one nightmare dungeon. But which one shall it be? Halls of the Damned. How many props are back there? Many, but that's actually just the video game. Holy shit, that's a lot of gold.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said narwhals, swimming in the ocean causing a commotion, cause they're so awesome. Okay, a badger,
Why is it
badger,
so slow,
badger,
dude?
badger, mushroom. How is your earworms?
They're pretty advanced, I think, at this point. I have very advanced earworm. It's rough, dude. It's actually rough, dude. Hey man, this is pain. There's a lot of gold in this room, and they're spilling gold all over the floor. Kind of ridiculous. Man, I need more cooldowns. Yeah, I don't actually know what this little portal was. Just a random portal, right?
The Real Miracoon on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, he's a Phantom Danny Phantom."
Oh, not Danny Phantom. No.
Danny Phantom, young Danny Fenton. No. He was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch 'em all, cause he's Danny Phantom. When it didn't quite work, his folks, they just quit, but then Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash. Everything just changed, his molecules got all rearranged.
Goddamn Danny Phantom, dude. No, the lightning! The pain of the lightning! Boop. Oh my god, there's so much gold in here.
That cranium guy on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Cat,
oh, wait.
I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance.
Truly
cat,
monstrous.
I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Dr. Trolls on Twitch said, "When there's trouble, you know who to call, Teen Titans. From their tower, they can see
when
it
they
all,
were good.
Teen Titans, when there's evil on the attack. You can rest knowing they got your back. Cause when the world needs heroes on patrol, Teen Titans, go. With their superpowers, they unite, Teen Titans. Never met a villain that they liked, Teen Titans. They've got the bad guys on the run. They never stop, till the job gets done.
When
Cause when the world is losing all
original,
control,
that was
Teen
good,
Titans, go. Teen Titans.
Teen Titans Go was shit. Teen Titans was really good. The show, I hated Teen Titans Go. It was so bad, dude. It just, like, killed the entire thing for me, man. Oh, he revived. I made another Tomb Lord for fun. Double loot! I love that when he revives, he literally just, like, instantly revives, right? Before his body even disappears. Yeah, no, I really don't like Teen Titans Go. I like the original Teen Titans. Yeah. It's their best performing show like that decade. That's... I don't want to live on this planet anymore. That's insane.
They've sent their regards.
It's terrible, to be honest.
It is done.
Greater collection of chaos. Love a chaos collection. What's it gonna be? So much XP! It's still going. Nice. Chaos collections are the best, dude. I got 2 glyphs as well. You should look at these new ones. Strength. Your Juggernaut skills deal 1% increased damage. Juggernaut. That's nice. Dealing Thorns damage to an enemy increases all damage it takes from you by 1% up to 15% for 10 seconds. Also cool. Why am I so green? You see that? I'm like so ridiculously green for some reason. Alright, let's see. More bullshit. Damage. Casting an ultimate skill increases your damage by 50% for 8 seconds. Gaining 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. Interesting.
The _Stickmaster on Twitch with 500 bits said life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes, it's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woo woo hoo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales.
It sounds so ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. That's so goddamn funny. Good old DuckTales, man.
Pity to break another's work.
What'd you just walk into, DuckTales? In Duckburg?
WL_Blazkevich on Twitch said sugar, spice and everything nice.
Powerpuff Girls.
These were the ingredients chose to create the perfect little girls. But Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction. Chemical X. Thus the Powerpuff Girls were born. Using their ultra superpowers. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup have dedicated their lives to fight crime and the forces of evil.
Well, that settles it.
Avortion. There, we get a good avortion. Dude, DuckTales is the best.
Def Vince on Twitch said Mr. Trouble never hangs around. When he hears this mighty sound, here I come to save the day. That means that Mighty Mouse is on the way. Yes sir, when there is a wrong to right, Mighty Mouse will join the fight. On the sea or on the land, he gets the situation well in hand. So though we are in danger, we never despair. Cause we know that where there's danger he is there. He is there, on the land, on the sea, in the air.
Mighty Mouse is amazing, actually.
Programming Potato on Twitch said Daring Duck of Mystery. Champion of right. Swoops out of the shadows. Darkwing owns the night. Somewhere some villain
Darkwing Duck,
but his
dude.
numbers up. 3, 2, 1. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble you call VW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Darkwing. Darkwing Duck.
I just hit for 594 million on my... Oh, shit. Dude, Holy Light Aura is starting to absolutely slap. That was 594 million damage. On an Aura bot. What is going on? Alright. Alright. I didn't expect to ever see this character hit ability.
On Twitch with 500 bits said what's new Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you, we're going to solve that mystery, I see you Scooby-Doo, the trail leads back to you, what's new Scooby-Doo? What's new Scooby-Doo? We're going to follow you, we're going to solve that mystery, we see you Scooby-Doo, we're coming after you, what's new Scooby-Doo? Don't look back, you may find another clue, the Scooby Snacks, we'll be waiting here for you, what's new Scooby-Doo?
You know
we're
what's
coming
weird?
after you, we're going to solve that mystery.
That song, but with no punctuation in it, makes it seem like Scooby-Doo is actually like a serial killer and they're after him. Like, it's actually insane.
Inky Mouse on Twitch said this is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then from outer space, a Spotiman brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to Magic Cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Not like this. How am I gonna survive this, dude? You guys are outrageous.
Kina Mori on Twitch with 500 bits said fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon's actually insane. Want to do Maiden? Yeah, we can do that. I can't even kill these. I don't know how I'm doing so much damage randomly. Oh, I don't have a build command, bud. I'm trying to build a aura build. Yeah, we should kill this. My warlock is done. I beat Torment 12. Like I farmed Torment 12 on her. But my my paladin is new. So trying new shit. You guys are insane. Oh my god.
Dream Diva 0524 on Twitch said on the road to glory. Ain't no turning back. It's got to be the mighty Ducks. On a quack attack. Look out, clear the way. The Ducks are here to play. Ducks rock.
Right? What is that? There we go.
Zother Dovahkiin on Twitch said prepare for trouble, and make it double, to protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light, surrender now, or prepare to fight. Meowth, that's right.
Alright, I popped all the hearts. Oh my god, the TTS queue is enormous.
The Real Miracoon on Twitch with 500 bits said Ya cheer 500 Maitamiti Kubio Na Kako Wakaranai Mama Nita Wagateta Ashiro no Jibun Ga Genjitsu Wo Ima ni Utsusu Ukutsu Mono Sora Wo Kaita Koko Wa Kito Hakanai Kokoro Midashde Yumida Takaku Tonda Karada Wa Donna Fuin Matatamo Fury Harata Kanemuru Chiasana Omoi Hiragari Dashde Kazuku Yowai Watashi Kimi Ga Ayabakurai Sekai Suyo Kuaya Tanagai Yumi Miru Kokoro wa Suai and they wanna always be with you. He'll give you everything I have.
Why is this happening? I swear to god.
Moth of Man plays on Twitch said run 4 like you stole DVDs from Walmart.
I'm doing it. Doing it. I got the speed.
Slarduk on Twitch with 500 bits said you, me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi of course. Oh, there was a roofie in our gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer surrounded by fish.
Dude,
you know what that
from?
means. You know what that means. You know what that means.
What
Fish.
was this from? I got another heart. We need 2 more. What? I don't even know what killed me there. I was moving. That's weird as shit.
Henky Hack 666 on Twitch said if there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gon' call? Ghostbusters. If there's
Hell
something
yeah.
weird and it don't look good, who you gon' call? Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Ah,
I
it's a
ain't
hand
afraid of
builder.
no ghost. If you're seeing things running through your head, who can you call?
Hand
Ghostbusters.
build.
An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh, who you gon' call? Ghostbusters.
Look at that build.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Who you gone? Call.
That's a warlock, by the way.
Ghostbusters.
That's a warlock with the hand build. Look at it. It's like very Akira, dude. It's like actually insane.
Henky Hack 666 on Twitch said, who you gone? Call. Ghostbusters. If you're all alone, pick up the phone and call Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Ooh, I hear it likes the girls. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Yeah. Who you gone? Call Ghostbusters. If you've had a dose of a freaky ghost, baby, you'd better call Ghostbusters. Ow, let me tell ya something.
I don't remember
Bustin'
any
makes
of
me
this,
feel
dude.
good. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Don't get caught alone. Oh, no. Ghostbusters.
Dude, watching a warlock shooting hands everywhere is the most visually disorienting thing in the game. Like, that is insane looking.
Vinewood_og on Twitch said sometimes the world looks perfect, nothing to rearrange. Sometimes you get a feeling like you need some kind of change. No matter what the odds are this time, nothing's going to stand in my way. This flame in my heart, and a long-lost friend, gives every dark street a light at the end. Standing tall, on the wings of my dream. Rise and fall, on the wings of my dream. The rain and thunder, the wind and haze. I'm bound for better days. It's my life and my dream. Nothing's going to stop me now.
Actually insane.
Heckin_Wimdy on Kick said it's time for an I-Man IACS and we're zany to the max, so just sit back and relax, you'll laugh till you collapse for an I-Man IACS.
Oh my god, Animaniacs.
Henky Hack 666 on Twitch said, when it comes through your door, unless you just they want some more, I think you'd better call Ghostbusters. Ow, who you gone? Call Ghostbusters. Who you gone? Call Ghostbusters. I think you'd better call Ghostbusters. Haha, who you gone? Call Ghostbusters. I can't hear you. Who you gone? Call Ghostbusters. Louder, Ghostbusters. Who you gone? Call.
How much Ghostbusters is
Who
in
can
this
you call?
list?
Ghostbusters. Who you
Oh,
gone?
God.
Call. Ghostbusters. Ha ha ha.
Oh, dear
It
God.
likes the girls too. Ghostbusters.
How much is in there? How much Ghostbusters is there in this list? What were we doing again? Farming? You just wanted to kill the boss. And we're just farming the boss.
Def Vince on Twitch said Care Bears countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's that coming from somewhere up in the sky? Moving fast and bright as a firefly. Just when you think that trouble's gonna pounce. Who's gonna be there when it really counts? Do the Care Bears countdown. And send a wish out through the air. Just do the Care Bears countdown.
Oh, dear
when you
God.
need them, they'll be there. Don't be afraid when clouds are brewing in your heart. If you can dream, just send a wish out in the dark. And do the Care Bears countdown.
Man, I kind of miss all of the old Saturday morning everything at this point. Like, I really do. Really do, man. That's Dan Aykroyd. Oh, God, that's grim, dude. Let's see on this. 30% bonus to all magic nodes. So